5, so really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello and welcome to Hobby Maker. I've been sort of doing so many Sundays recently that, you know, when you don't do one, you suddenly feel like, oh, I've been off for ages.
What day is it?
Yeah, exactly. So it's really, really lovely to be back with you. I hope that you've had a fabulous weekend as well, whatever you've been up to. It was nice to have a little bit of sun. I don't know about you,
It
but
was
I got
lovely
out to the
yesterday,
park.
wasn't it?
Yeah, it was cold, but it was cold, nice cold.
It
Like,
was
you know, when
nice
it's
to
brisk
see
and
the
sun's
sun.
out. We had an ice cream. Got excited and went to the shop and got ice creams. We were like, let's go and do that. Like, we think we're suddenly on the continent, but there you go. It's probably still only about 6 degrees. Now, we have got an absolutely fab show, as always, for you up until 9 o'clock. So we are kicking off. We've got Sharon here. We've got AALL Create. We've got lots of brand new bits to come to you. We've also got opportunities to bring you some discounted bits as well. So it would be worth going onto the website and having a look. There's lots of bits that are coming up. We've then got Crafters. So we've got Debbie Robinson back. She's not been in for the whole of January. So it's really, really lovely to have her back here. And we've got a deal show coming up from Crafters Companion in the next hour. Then Sharon's back on the next hour where we're going to see more of everything that we've got from AALL Create. And then we've got Carnation Crafts, Laura joining us at 4 o'clock until 5 o'clock as well. So it's going to be a really, really lovely show. And then you'll be here all the way till 9, but I have to be honest with you, the system's not working showing the menu and I don't know what's on later. So I know you're back at some point,
Yes.
but great
You'll
show
get
till
home by
9
then.
and it's with Hayley, but I won't be here. So there we are. Here you go, Laura can tell me. Debbie's here at 5 o'clock with Crafters. 6 o'clock, you're back with AALL Create. 7 o'clock, we've got more deals from Crafters Companion. I think there's Christmas deals coming up. And then finally at 8 o'clock, Carnation Crafts. So back to Laura at that time as well. And Hayley is in tonight as Dave is off on his holidays. I know. Nice to get a bit of sun, isn't it, at the moment? He goes to lovely places. I always feel like what he does is he goes work, holiday. And it's actually a nice way to do it, isn't it? Yeah.
Doesn't he? He makes sure that when he takes time off, he gets a nice proper break.
Exactly. Now, we do have, and you can see it just here, we have a brand new collection that is coming to you from AALL Create. A lot of you have spotted it, a lot of you coming in and buying it already on the website. Everything is available individually, so if you see certain elements in this that you just want to get them, you can do. But as always, the best deal will be to go for the full bundle that we've got. Now, this is your MemoryDex. This is your die bundle that you are getting here. Maybe that you're sitting there thinking, MemoryDex? What is it? Some people are very familiar, some people really may not have come across this before because we did a show with MemoryDex. That was the first time I'd come across it.
Yes.
And I've been so inspired from it, you know.
It's such a nice concept.
Isn't it?
And that's why we did those shows. That was only a week or so ago.
Yes.
Because we wanted to introduce you to the MemoryDex because we knew we had these brand new
Amazing.
dies coming out.
Okay.
So that's why we brought you those. So if you've already bought into the concept with those, then these are the brand new add-ons to it.
Okay, super.
And even more exciting today, we've got a different way for you to use them. Because if you remember last week when I was here, we had the box. Let me grab one.
And we have still got the boxes available
still have
if you want to
those.
come for that. But we also have the chance for you to put them in albums as well, don't
Yes, so they fit perfectly in the MemoryDex box, which was a fabulous concept. But maybe that's not something that appeals to you and you're more of a journaling person. So today we've got some journals for you, and you can put your MemoryDex.
Look at the new shapes.
And we've got the little discs as well. So there's different ways to use these, and we've got some really nice new dies today with different shapes for your MemoryDex.
And
so,
I just love that with these, you get to create, of course, those sort of small, those decorative cards that we get to see. And then you can decorate them up in any way you want. You know, is it that you want to make a memory book, for example, on a holiday that you went on, talking of Dave? Is it that you want to do a special occasion, like a birthday? Is it a present you want to give to somebody? Do you want to take something from, you know, a couple of pictures from each day of the month and build something over the year? There is so many things you can do with this, but what's brilliant is they just flip and they have this motion that's unlike anything else I've seen, where you can just go through them so quickly.
Yes, and that is a nice way to look back,
they?
even if it's just you're creating pieces of art, to be able to flip through and look at them, either in the book or in the MemoryDex MDF. So you've got more options, and the designs we've got for you today are fabulous. And as you said, they are brand new.
Exactly.
These all launched on Friday. So
these are now here, brand new to us. So £111.93. Let's just have a flick through what we're getting. And you've got the samples there as well.
I have,
so we
yeah.
Can kind
I've
of
got them in order.
Show this, and then we can have a look at the samples. So this is the first that you are going to get within this collection. Now you can see that you are getting 12 dies within it. So not only do you get kind of the main concept die, but you get loads of extras, don't you?
You get lots of extras, and this one actually you get 3 sort of MemoryDex dies. If you can see, they're like staggered. Yeah. So really fun because you can create a little book in itself with the 3 and sort of carry on your story across the 3. They're just so fun to work with, aren't they? And of course, you can have them either way. You can have them sort of portrait or landscape. Yeah. But aren't they lovely? And I think when you're creating little pieces of art like this, it's nice to be able to store them and keep them.
Yes, I think so, without a doubt.
If you make cards, you kind of give them away, and that's that. This is nice to keep them somewhere safe.
You've then got your envelope charm that you can see here. So again, you get another 8 dies within this. And this feels like a very sort of almost, it's just very appealing because I think a lot of people love anything like this postage envelope.
It is. This one again has got this sort of 3 levels to it. And then you've got the little envelopes. You've got really nice little details in this one and like little postage stamps.
So cute, isn't it?
So really cute to create a bit of a theme going on. And then you can go any direction with the colours. And I like the fact that it's got this kind of tab here. Yeah. So if you are flipping through, you can label this if you want to. So you can put all your contacts in your MemoryDex and this would be a nice little divider.
We then have Dotted Love. Remember, all of these are brand new to us today to be able to bring to you. So you've got your hearts, you're thinking, you know, Valentine's, or
Valentine's coming up,
anniversaries, everything like that.
And this one, again, you've got the 3 layers, and it's quite a nice basic shape, this one, I think, which gives you a lot of working area to fill with your different characters. So you can see you've got the hearts here as well. Really fun. Look at the lovely bright colours. I've got to give a shout out to the design team because aren't these just amazing?
Definitely.
And then this one's more pastel colours, isn't she? Just adorable.
Amazing. Then the next one is your Aqua Adorn that you're seeing here. Love how you've kind of got that sort of sweeping finish, let's say, with the shape of this, like the wave of the ocean.
And this is quite a nice design with the wave at the top. And then to go with it, you've got the little fish and the shells and the little starfish. Yeah. So great to create a little bit of a theme, bit of a sea theme going on for this one. Isn't that just lovely? And this one's got some real dimension to it. Yes. Whoever made this one, it doesn't say on the back, has raised up the detail. And look at the shimmer on that with all the sequins. I love that one. And then this one's been put in a little plastic pocket, which is really fun.
That does make you smile. It feels like they actually are under the sea.
It does, doesn't it? And I love the little fish. So, of course, think of all the stamp sets you've got. Yeah. They're just going to work so beautifully with this theme. It's really fun. And I like the way, you can see the different colours we've got going on here. You can really put your mark on these.
Next one is your stemmed pouch. So if you love your flowers, if you love that sort of scallop sort of feel, then you've got all of that sort of within it.
Yes, and you've got a little pocket with this one as well. That funny shaped one there is a little pocket. Yep. And then you've got your little hearts and flowers that you can sort of tuck into the pocket. So really
they look great tucked in like that.
They're nice, aren't they, tucked in? And of course you can use those independently. Yeah. Again, going to go with so many of your stamped characters to create a little scene. I like the shape of the top of this because, of course, when you're flipping through your MemoryDex, that's what you see first. Love the colouring on this one; it's really pretty.
Yeah, she's cool.
And then talk about colour. And there's those little heart balloons in the pocket. Really good, so there's your pocket, which is great to pop on the front, and again gives you somewhere to put all your elements.
The next one, very different as well. This is your curvy quirks that you've got there. So not only have you got that gorgeous finish on that main MemoryDex die, but then you've got multiple extra dies that you can see.
So you can create little borders here, which is quite good if you've got characters. You might want to have them sitting on the border. But the detail in this one is nice, again, because you're going to see the top as you're flipping through. Isn't it? It's a really lovely sort of ornate design to this one. Bit like a wrought iron gate.
Yes, yeah.
And then, of course, you can go. You can go either way up. Yeah. Isn't that lovely? And then this one's really full of colour.
Gorgeous as
well.
And
look at that, and you can see you've got those flowers that we just had in the last set on that one.
And finally, I have to say, this is our favourite. As soon as me and Laura saw this,
Yes,
we were like, oh,
this is a really cool one.
Yeah, so click cheek, and you know, really sort of great size die there, but so clever to fully be able to actually encompass the camera.
Yes, it's perfect. And of course, with the camera lens, it gives you a little aperture. So you can pop in a photo, you can just use it as a sort of camera theme.
Yeah.
Look at these lovely characters.
So cool.
Such a fun shape, this one.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Look at the colour on that one.
Really good. And I mean, with that as well, I am thinking that if you wanted to just have this on a card, you could easily just trim that kind of
very
bottom
much.
part out, couldn't
Well,
you?
the camera piece is separate,
separate
to
anyway.
the outline.
Oh,
yeah,
so
you
you'd
get
use
the
it
top
separate then,
bit. So
wouldn't you?
yeah, you can snip off the bottom, or you could just use the
use it
centre
separate,
piece.
yeah.
So yeah, very usable for not just for the MemoryDex.
No, exactly, for anything. That's really good.
Great for a shaker as well, because of course you could fill that
That's
with,
a nice idea.
with shaker elements if you want to.
So that's 7 brand new die sets. There is 46 dies in total within this. Now, we should be at £111.93. We are going to do a discount on this. Already a lot of you have come in before we've even come to the show, spotted it on the website and managed to get it, so well done to you. You'll still pay the same low price, of course you will. Where are we going to go? Look at that, £92.99. It's not even the price on my my paper. It was £99.99, so it's gone another £7 lower. But even better if it's lower than it should have been. So it does mean now that you're getting almost £20 off that. And obviously on split pay, that's down to £30.99.
Which is great value,
Isn't it?
and I just think they're such useful designs because you can use them with the MemoryDex box, you can use them in your journals. They're also great for card fronts and all sorts of journaling, really, because they're just the perfect dividers for different categories.
Yeah, absolutely. Michael, whenever you've got a chance, would you be able to switch my screen over? Is that okay? Thank you so much. Yeah, and I think this is the thing. It is, and it's just going to be a project that you can keep growing and building and everything like that as well.
I think so. And I think when you put a lot of time and effort into making, you know, little pieces of art like this, you want to store them nicely and you want to look back on them, particularly if you are someone that is developing your colouring skills. It's always nice to look back at your progress and have them all stored so you can flick through.
So should we talk about storage as well? Because we do have, so we have already on the website, which we did show you before, we have this box that is available where you can see that they all join on. We'll be talking about this a bit more in depth later in the show, but it's there if you would like to jump in and get it straight away. We do have something else though today, which is different, which is new, and these are your album covers.
Yes.
Now we've got these in a bundle. Once again, you can get them in individuals in different colours, or you can get them all together if you would like to. Now this is bringing you with our white, our block colour and our craft that we've got. So you've got all 3 of these today, and we can see there one of them put together, can't we, in the size of them?
They're a really nice size.
They are, aren't
they?
They
work perfectly with your MemoryDex. And I will show you in a minute how you can create a little spine.
Yeah.
If you're going to, we've got the rings on the show.
They've sold out already.
Well, they've already gone.
People have already spotted them on the website, so well done if you have.
We will be back with more of those shortly.
Yeah. There was some individuals, some in a bundle, but I think that they have all been allocated. But yes, if you haven't managed to get them, there'll be some back in the future, or you might have something similar at home that you can use anyway.
If you've got the cinch.
Yeah, you could sort of use.
I know I've got different discs that work with the cinch. But yes, we will be back with more of those. And I'm going to show you how to create the spine.
Amazing.
Put that in. Yeah. But of course, the beauty of the binder is you're not tied to any system. It is just a very plain,
really nice, isn't it?
Good size, but you can create your own way of attaching whatever you want to put in it.
You can, yeah. And what they are size-wise is 31.5 by 11.5, just so you can get the exact sort of idea of the size. Now, $41.97 is the price they should be, but if you want to go for all 3 of them, because they are $13.99 each, you can get them for £9.99 each instead. So under £30 to get all 3 of them. You can see there is the QR code as well, so you can follow that for tutorials and to find out everything about these. But brilliant to be able to use, of course, with your MemoryDex, or to use to just create any
For
of the sort of
any-
scrapbookings
yeah,
or photo albums or
any of your
anything like that as
journaling.
well, because it is gorgeous quality, as you can see, and we'll be putting all of these together for you as well. Bit of a wait on the phone lines across the bundle and across these. Just bear with us, it is a free phone number. If, of course, you are on the website or on the app, then you can check out immediately for Belinda, Karen, Florence, Sue, Jeanette, Margaret, Violet. You'll be answered next. You're all almost there, so just make sure you are checking those out. About 20% of these have gone. I wish I could say we had more. We've got everything that we possibly can, as we did with the binders as well. So just make sure that you are jumping in and being quick at getting these. About a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines. As I say, it's free and you will be answered with them. So J-Ran, Elaine, you're almost there as well. Susie, Louise, well done for coming in. One other thing just to mention before we come across to a demo is how to create that that part in the middle, the spine, isn't it? And that's this die set.
Yes, this is the die set that we actually had last week when I was here.
But you know what? We're doing a lower price today on it.
Oh, that's a
I know.
little bonus.
A little bonus because it goes with this kit, so it's actually going to go to the lowest price that it's ever been to. So there's the price it's been at before, $15.99, and it is going to be a
great deal.
discounted price
Wow.
today. We'll come straight down to it for you. So lowest price it's ever been, £12.99, and this works, doesn't it? As you say, perfectly with that.
Yes, the key to this set is this die at the bottom, because this is your little slots for
Okay.
your discs to pop onto. So if you are going for the journal and you want to create your own spine, then this die is going to enable you to do it. And actually, it's going to enable you to put a spine in any sort of journal that you've got.
Yeah. And it's the fact that obviously you have got all those extras with it as well. So
Yes,
it's
all
a
these other
fabulous one, isn't
lovely
it?
sort of torn edge details.
Yeah, nice to do your border strips and everything with this, as well as being able to create those spines. And it's at the lowest price ever. This sold really well at $15.99. But today, you know what, Abs has gone, let's have a special deal to make sure you can create what we're bringing to you at £12.99, which is superb. Did you want to go and get ready to set
Yes.
up so we can see how to use that, how to create the spine, how to create, of course, these album covers as well to be able to do this. But we just wanted to introduce everything to you that, of course, we could do for you to be able to actually follow along and buy what Sharon is going to be using as well. So £12.99 for that to work with this. Don't forget, of course, a lot of you coming through for the album covers. Again, if you want any individually, you can jump on the web, but the best way to get them is at £10 each, where you can get all 3 of them for £30 today. Okie dokie. Let's come to you.
So let's look at the journal and I'll show you how to adapt your journal so that it's going to work with your MemoryDex.
Yeah.
So let's open up one of them. I'll grab the white one actually. So when you open up your journal, you literally don't need to do anything because your score lines are done.
Oh, it's all done for you already?
It is just there. It's done.
So strong, isn't it?
It's really thick, yeah, very heavyweight, and a nice finish. So, you know, it's up to you how you want to decorate this.
Yes.
It's a great sort of blank canvas, and it's got a really deep spine. So you're going to get a lot in here of whatever you want to put in here. If you're going to do your MemoryDex, you'll get a lot in. So it's a great starting point.
Yeah.
Now, what I've done, because the first thing you're going to want to do is think about decorating the outside and putting your spine in. So what I've done is I've done the measurements for you. So if you want to decorate the front, you're going to want to cut a panel, just so it has a little border. I went with 12 centimetres by 11 centimetres, and that's given me a nice panel for the front
Lovely.
and the back. And then this lovely deep spine is 5 centimetres across with a little border and then 11 high. So if you want to make a note of those, that's going to save you having to measure when you get this home.
Yes, yeah.
And then for the spine, you're going to want to cut a piece of card. Don't go with anything too heavyweight. This is about, I would say this is about 180 GSM. And you're going to go 10.5 centimetres across by, look at how I've mixed between inches, where it's easier, where it's a round number. It's 3 inches by about 4 and 1/8. Or 10.5 centimetres. And then you're going to score that at 3/4 of an inch. And that then gives you a piece like this. I've done this on black. And all you're going to do is kind of concertina fold it like so. And that gives you a spine, which you can then stick, and it fits perfectly in there.
Perfect.
So to put your if you're using the MemoryDex, you're going to want to grab that die, and we'll grab out that one. And this is a great technique really for all sorts of journals. Now, if you're not using the MemoryDex system, you might want to do something like this and repeat it and then just stick your pages to the spine. So it's a useful way of putting pages in. So let's look at all my dies. I've got a really good selection in here actually of all different sort of edging and stitching. But this is the one that gives me my two little sort of notches for my MemoryDex. So I'm going to fold this in half because if you think about it, when this is in your book, you're going to need your holes here. And there's a cut line at the top. So you're going to want that cut line just above your piece of card because you don't want it to cut there.
No, yeah.
So definitely tape it down. Let me grab my plates. And don't forget as well, you're going to cut through 2 layers here. So you're probably going to want to run it through your machine a couple of times because you're going through 2 layers.
Of course. Yeah.
You might even want to flip it over. So let me just grab some of my maker's tape. You definitely want to tape it because you need it to be spot on. I've just got some new maker's tape here because I gave mine to Leonie the other day.
Oh, yes, you did, yeah.
So I had to remember to get some more. So I've got a new roll.
Nice to share though, isn't it?
Yeah. Here we go. Right. So line it up. And the best way is to put your die behind it. Okay. I've cut this to the exact same length. And what I would do really is put a few pieces of tape kind of over like that, just to make sure it's not gonna move. So we'll put one there. And you can kind of feel where the cut edge is because there's a little bit of a ridge. So if you just make sure that you're nicely butted up to it, that's it. And then we'll run that through. And as I say, because I'm going through 2 layers, I'm going to run that through a couple of times. So I'm just going to make sure that's on there. And then we're going to run that through. And I'm going to run it through and back. And then I can always flip it over and check it's cut through.
Yeah.
And this is what I always do with my big shot. If I'm not sure something will have cut through, I just flip it over, keeping the sandwich together, and then run it back through again. Because it's quite thick card. There we go. So that should have cut through nicely. Yeah, there we go. So pop that out. Take your tape off. And then what you're going to want to do is use a good strong tape like a red line tape.
Yep.
And glue those together. I'm just going to use a wet glue for speed, but at home do a red line tape because it's much stronger.
Okay.
So you're going to just pinch that together and then you can fold up the 2 sides like so. If I were at home, if I'd use wet glue, I'd probably put like a bulldog clip on that for a minute.
Yeah, just to hold it together.
Just to hold it together. And then you can bring in your journal. And then you're just going to stick that in the spine. And then you've got the perfect...
Haven't you? That's so easy to have done that as well.
It's really easy, isn't it? And, you know, it's a method that you can use for all sorts of different things, not just these MemoryDex, really. So that's how you would use your journal.
Okay.
I'll just show you the MemoryDex in case you didn't see the show
and we have got
last
this
week,
available.
because we've got these as well.
Yep.
Let me grab one out the box. So it's going to come to you in pieces, but they slot together really easily. And the way that this works is you've got these rods that sit inside, and that's where your MemoryDex will just slot over the little rods. I won't put this all together, but basically...
It's not hard.
Takes seconds.
Watch the show back.
Yeah, watch the show back from last week, but you literally just slot them all together, work your way round, and then I would add glue just to make sure because they do tend to pop out if you don't glue them. So pop those together, and then your rods go on these pieces that sit inside. Personally, I wouldn't bother painting the rods because once you've filled this up with your MemoryDex cards, you
don't see
don't
it,
really
do you?
see it. But of course, you've got the freedom to decorate the outside with all your stamps and your dies.
Lovely. And again, I mean, if you've got that full of either your characters or your memories or whatever it is that you want to actually use the MemoryDex for, you can then just flick through them while they're all standing up. And it might be on your desk, you know, it might be that while you're working, you want that there as like all your memories of your favourite people. And then you sort of can have a little look when maybe you're having a tough day, and it will just kind of bring you back to your sort of happy place. So it's a really, really clever system. And it's just £14.99 for you to get that really good size of your MDF. But of course, with the system that works with your MemoryDex as well. So that is a fabulous opportunity with that. But remember as well, for the first time, we are giving you the chance to use your MemoryDex in conjunction with the album covers. Now, you can, I believe with these, get them individually at £13.99. So it might be that you just love one of the colours, and that is a really, really good price. But of course, if you go for the bundle, then you can get all three of them for under £30, which is £9.99 each. White, black and craft are the three colours you're getting. To spin them around, you can sort of see exactly what Sharon was saying. They come, they're ready to go because they've all been put together for you, all been scored as well, super strong. And then you can use that die, of course, to create the spine and then pop in your rings and go with that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. 30% of the stock of this has now gone. So if you do want it, make sure you're jumping in. Now, in terms of the brand new MemoryDex, shall we talk through them individually as well? Because you can get them individually, which you might like to do. Now this one, I've got to come to the camera first because it's my favourite, so I thought, let's go back to front. So these are all £15.99. This is your Click Chic that we've got here. And you can see it comes, of course, with the two different die sets. You've got that gorgeous camera shape that comes as well as that main MemoryDex also, which is absolutely brilliant in terms of what we can see with that one. Another one that I think is super is the curvy quirks, because just have a look at the finish that we can see with this. Again, it comes with multiples of the dies, but you get all of these wonderful sort of edges that we can see on these as well. You get extra dies as well, so you might want to do borders with this or little additional strips, which is superb. So that is the second one that we've got. We then have your Aqua Adorn. Wait until you see this. This is another one I really, really like. So
it's
this
a
one
fun
comes,
one, that one,
isn't
it?
it? Comes that sort of wave motion in terms of the finish at the top, and then all of these different elements from under the sea. So you've got the characters, you've got like the starfish, the shells that we can see as well. And by adding different colours, you really get different personalities that come out with this also. So that one is there for you to be able to get. We have, as well with this, we've got the opportunity to be able to get your stemmed pouch. So this comes again with that lovely shape, but then it comes with your extra pouch. It also comes with your flowers. And I just think as extra embellishments, they're just beautiful what you're actually getting on this.
They
To be
are.
able to create something like that is just fabulous.
And they're the perfect size to go with all of your
Aren't
AALL
they?
Create stamps.
Yeah.
You know, if you're an avid collector of AALL Create, these are just the perfect backdrop for all of your characters.
Yeah, I think so. And again, it's just £15.99 to be able to get that. It's super, super sweet. We've got your envelope charm as well, which is another one that I think is lovely to be able to get the extra elements of the envelopes, your extras of your postage stamps that we can see here as well. And you can really see kind of how you can use that, again, on things like this, but also they are extras you're going to be using on all of your cards, your
Very
scrapbooking.
much, and I think this one is straight away you're going to be making your Valentine's cards.
Oh, yes.
But if you want to use your MemoryDex for a practical reason, like for storing addresses and contacts and
It's a good
things,
idea.
then of course this particular die with that tab is perfect for
Yeah.
flipping through and putting,
Isn't it?
using as a divider tab.
Yeah, definitely. We've then got your dotted love as well. So have a little look at this. We are talking Valentine's very soon. We've got Mother's Day, anniversaries. It might be weddings. It might just be just for your friends, things like that as well that we've got. So really, really lovely to be able to get that one. And then finally, we have got garden frames that we can see as well. And this one comes with the 3 different sizes, of course. And I really like how you see that example there. That
Yes,
you've
it
got
can
the
literally
different
be a little booklet in
ones.
itself
Yeah.
because you've got the 3 different sort of stepped
Yeah.
levels to it.
Super, isn't it?
I love the colours of that as well.
I do. But of course, the best way to get it is to go for the full bundle, which you can see set up there. So that means that you will get all 7 of these die sets that we have, okay, for you to be able to get this. Should be £111.93. Instead, almost £20 off of this, £92.99 for you to be able to get today. And it does mean you're getting 46 dies within this, which is absolutely super. Should we come to your next demo?
Yes, and guess what? It's going to be the camera.
Oh, it has to be, doesn't it? It has to be.
Because it's my favourite too.
Love it.
So let's open it up and show you what you get. So there's 3 parts to this.
Lovely.
So the background piece is kind of your outline, and of course it's got the little attachments for your MemoryDex.
Yeah.
And then you've got the camera front, and then you've got one piece to go on that little sort of button at the top. So you can choose to use this all together. If you wanted to use it on a card front, you could snip the bottom off there, or you could just kind of use this piece on its own if you wanted to. So different ways to use it. So I'm going to cut the background piece from some black cards.
Yeah.
And that will give me my background and my sort of MemoryDex attachment piece. So that's the first piece. And it does the embossing for you. It's got like little embossed detail, which is really fun. So then the main camera piece I'm going to cut from watercolour cards because we're going to add a bit of ink to it. And then that little button, I'm going to use some silver cards so that it looks like it's metal. So I can run those all through together. Obviously you can see from the size of these, they're all going to fit through an A5 machine.
Yes, which is great, isn't it?
And I'm going to run that back on itself because you've got all that embossed detail, and I've got quite thick watercolour cards. I want the embossed detail to show nicely. So you might want to run it through a couple of times because there's all that lovely embossed detail of all the little buttons, which you can go in with a pen and highlight if you want to, or you can go over with waxes to highlight. But it's nice to have that embossed sort of detail there. Gives it a bit of realism. And then I've got my little silver button. So that's all the die cutting done. Let's pop the dies over there. The aperture just falls out. Of course, if you wanted to do something different with that, maybe you want to put a little character on there, you could stamp something on there and then pop it back in to create a little window. If you're going to do that, you might want to raise up this on foam pads so that you're sort of looking in through a little window. Idea, so that's really fun. So if you want to stamp on that, keep your little silver, your little centerpiece. So my silver piece can go on straight away because that's just my little button at the top. Okay. So that can go there.
We are approaching almost a quarter of the stock of this having gone now as well. It's meant to be here for 3 shows today.
Yes.
So there's a lot of you with it in your basket. So do, of course, ensure that if you want to get the bundle, we have still got extras available, of course, in the individuals. But if you want the bundle with this discount, then I wouldn't sit with it in your basket for too long.
And then the piece that I've watercoloured, I'm going to colour, and I'm going to just do a bit of ink blending on the back. And I've picked 3 colours. I've got scattered straw, twisted citron and peacock feathers. I thought that'd be a nice, bright, fun
nice mix.
So, and I'm just going to use a brush and blend those on. And again, this is going to highlight the embossed detail quite nicely as well. So we're going to pop that on. So start with the yellow, then we'll go into green. I've gone for really fun colours. Of course, you can theme this.
But I think when we've seen some of the samples in the bright colours, they just look lovely.
Yeah, they really inspire me to be a bit bolder with my colours because I do tend to go for quite subdued colours, really, left to my own devices. But then when I see all the samples, I think, oh, actually, they're just so fun. And I think the quirkiness of the AALL Create characters sort of encourages you to have a bit of fun, really, doesn't it?
Right, yeah.
So that looks quite nice. If you want to, you could splatter that with a bit of water if you want a bit of a dappled look to it. I think that would be quite nice. Should we do that?
Yeah, why not?
So all I'm going to do is give it a little spritz with some water and let that sit just for a couple of minutes, and then just bring in a bit of kitchen towel, dab it over the top, and it'll give you a nice sort of bleached effect, which is quite nice, quite fun. And then we can pop that on, and then I'm going to add a couple of little pieces to this just to decorate it. But it's really the perfect backdrop for any of your characters,
Yes.
any of your ephemera. So I'm going to pop that on there, which fits beautifully. And if I wanted to, I could have put something in that little window before I stuck that down. But I'm going to grab, we haven't looked at it yet, but Leonie had them here on Friday, the brand new box kits. And I've got one of them today, Maker's Magic. There are 2 boxes, I haven't got the other one. But there's some lovely ephemera in here, which would just be perfect for decorating, because you've got some really, really good sentiments in here, and you've got some lovely animals. So I'm going to have a sentiment. I think we'll go with love. Let's find a love. There's one. So that I'm going to have kind of going across my camera.
Yeah.
And then I can choose one of my, you've got some really sort of beautifully coloured, oh, look at the colours of that cat.
Wow.
He looks good. Then you've got dotty Dalmatians, which I love because I used to have a Dalmatian who was an absolute nutcase.
Really?
The worst dogs to train, Dalmatians. They really are, yeah. And I used to be.
They would, because they just look so gorgeous, don't they?
I used to be a dog trainer, so I'm saying that as someone that.
Did you actually? That was.
Yeah, I used to train security dogs.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
And
my Dalmatian was quite untrainable.
Right. Okay.
He was terrible. Well, he was. I used to take him to training classes to like socialise him, and he was brilliant in the class because he was showing off.
Not the rest of the time.
And I used to actually show him. He was a show dog, and in a show ring, perfect. Rest of the time, no control over him whatsoever. He was terrible. He used to steal all the food off the worktops in the kitchen. He used to get in my mum and dad's bed because I still lived at home when I had him. And he wouldn't let my dad go to bed. He'd get in bed with my mum and then not let my dad in. Oh, he was a terror.
He sounds like he was really bright though. If he knew to act well,
he knew
in
when to.
places.
Yeah, he was just a show off really. But yeah, so it made me smile when I saw the Dalmatians
really
in this set because they've got lovely rainbow dots, which is really fun. So I think we'll go with this lovely cat, which we'll pop on here because I like the rainbow colours on that. I think it goes nicely with that background. And there we go, and it's perfectly
I love that.
ready to pop either in my box or my journal.
Of course. So do remember the best way in terms of price-wise to get this is to go for everything, which is where you are going to get that epic saving of nearly £20. They are completely brand new to us today. That is 7 die sets that you are about to get with this. Plus, don't forget it's then available on a triple way split pay. So you can actually take this home for £30.99. So you wouldn't even be able to buy 2 of those usually at that price, and yet you're getting all of them today for that £30.99, which is absolutely brilliant. But if you are thinking, I just loved what I just saw Sharon using there and I just want that, go onto the website, and of course they're £15.99 each if you want to go for any of the individuals. Now, can we talk about what you just did a little sneak peek of just there of the new boxes that we have?
Yes.
So this is one of them. This is available individually or it's available as a duo, so it's up to you. But should we talk about what's actually in it?
Yes, you've got 2 different options with the boxes. I've got one of them here. This one's called Maker's Magic. And the idea is it's a lovely little kit in a box. So first of all, you've got some paper, cardstock. Definitely not paper. This is really thick cardstock with some really lovely designs. This is really thick cardstock. It's 350 GSM.
Oh, wow, nice.
It's uncoated, which means you can, stamp on it, do what you want to. Great for die cutting some of your MemoryDex. Really fun for using with all of
the overhead.
Yes.
I just sort of I thought it was Michael at first, and do you know what? I thought
going on there?
Michael never drops the camera, and I thought he'd just gone and just let it go down. Then I was like, nope, it's not Michael, it's just the camera. So that's why it wasn't showing it there. So we'll just see if we can get that back for you.
That was interesting, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They're all double-sided, so you've got a really lovely rainbow of colours here.
Yeah.
Really
nice textures almost, it looks like, doesn't it?
Now, these are mine, so they've been cut into, but you've got some, if you think back to the MemoryDex, we've got some of those with a bit of a heart theme. They'd work really well. Saves you doing all your inky, splattery backgrounds because you can just instantly use these. You can see mine have been chopped into.
You'll get new ones.
But they're really, really lovely designs. So you've got a box of those. There's all the designs there, double-sided. So you've got, they're A6, and you get 10 double-sided sheets of those. So that's your cardstock. And then you've got the ephemera,
Yes,
which we just
had
looked
a
at.
look at. Loads
So
in there, isn't there?
loads in here. If I grab this sheet out. So you've got your lovely cats and dogs, all of your sentiments, and then you've got a load of lovely little envelopes with a bit of a heart theme going on, and then you've got some really, really funky sort of hearts and stars, the lovely cats and dogs, those fabulous Dalmatians. So that's a really lovely, bright, colourful set, and colour-wise it's going to work with the papers.
Definitely.
And then you get 2 different washi tapes, and these are the layered washi tapes that AALL Create do, which are very clever, and I have put some on some card to show you.
Oh wow, look.
So your washi tape has got the designs on which repeat.
Right.
So the idea is you tear it
Oh, that's really clever.
after each section, and then you can create
Actual full
your whole
images.
picture. Now the washi tape, normally washi tape's 5 metres, these are 10 metres.
Okay, right. So
They're more papery than a lot of washi tapes.
yes, yeah.
So you can come in, you know, if you want that sort of torn edge, but you want to blend it in with ink, they will take ink. The pattern doesn't repeat for a whole 40 centimetres, and you will get 25 full designs on each roll.
Okay, so it's a lot that you're actually
yeah,
getting from
they're very cool, and this concept is unique to AALL Create. Abs kind of came up with this idea,
clever,
which
isn't
is
it?
so clever. And then the designs you get in this box kit are both really fun because
they're so
they're sort of a bit quirky. These birds are a little bit steampunk, aren't they, with
Yeah.
all their little metal bits. The colours are beautiful. They're like little hummingbirds, I think.
Yeah.
Really pretty. So you get all of that in a box ready to go. The individual components for this are only available in this box.
Okay, so you
You
can't
can't
get
get them
anywhere else.
individually.
Yeah.
So if you love those washi tapes or the ephemera, the only way to get them is in this
Part
box.
of that. So that is your Masters Magic. Now we also have Treasure Trove that's available. We'll try and get an
Yes.
image of that one for you because we don't have it here in the studio. But this completely sold out when it came on the show on Friday. We have managed to get it restocked. I can't say we have as much as I'd like. I wish that we had so much, but we have managed to get more. And is it the exact same concept? Of
It's
course,
the
as
same
Treasure Trove?
concept
Just
where,
different images?
yeah, just different
Different
images. So
ephemera.
you're going to get your cardstock, your ephemera, and 2
Yeah.
washi tapes, just with that
Lovely.
different sort of imagery in it.
Yes, yeah, and you can sort of see, obviously, on the pictures just there, the difference of those images that you're going to get on that washi tape as well, if you come across to Treasure Trove. Back in stock, £51.98 is the price you'd pay if you bought both of these individually, okay? But we are about to go to a lower price for you today, okay? And today, £46.98, plus we have it available on split pay, so you will be able to get this home for just under £24 today if you want to go and play that. They should be £26 each, so you can get both of them home on that split pay opportunity for a better price than you would be paying, of course, for both of them. So we had to bring them back to you. We just know how much you love them. I think it is so clever to actually have that washi tape to be able to create those magical images, to have the most gorgeous cardstock. Remember, it's great kind of construction weight that we're seeing there. And then the ephemera, which obviously AALL Create are famed for in terms of the colours, the images, and everything that you get to see from that as well. So that is all there for you today. Back and available while stocks last at £46.98 for you to be able to get those as well. So massive well done if you manage to jump in and get that. Are you ready for another demo?
I am,
Yes.
and I thought we'd use some of that washi tape
Ooh,
actually
okay,
to make the
yeah.
cover for our journal.
Okay, super.
Because I've
Yeah.
got the journal.
It works so well, doesn't it, with everything?
It does, because I've sort of started this journal
Yeah.
and I've put in this is a little sneak peek of the demos we're going to be doing today. But I thought it's very plain, and I need to start working on the
decorating
outside.
that up, absolutely.
So back to the measurements that I told you. I've cut some watercolour card that's going to fit. So it's 12 centimetres by 11 centimetres, and this is going to give me the perfect size to give with just a little craft border around the edge to go on the front. So let's grab one of those washi tapes. I want the one with the birds, with the steampunk. Now, the best thing to do with these when you get them is get a bit of scrap card and do yourself one, because then you'll get a feel for how high it is, which layers which, because if you look at it, you've kind of got four layers basically. So I can see as I've sort of got this one ready, this is sort of the second one down, you kind of want to think about the placement. So I know there's just one layer to go on top of this one.
Yeah.
So if I pop them about there on the front of my journal, I've got space for another couple underneath and the one above. And then you're just going to tear it, kind of, you can see where the next one starts. So anywhere in between the two. You can use scissors if you want a neater edge, but I quite like the torn look. And then I can straight away see, well, this is the bodies that sit underneath.
Yeah.
So you're just going to pop it over the top, and you really get the hang of this quite quickly. Because it's washi tape as well, you can lift it.
Yeah.
So if you find that you've not put it straight or you've left a gap, you can just lift it off and try again.
Okay.
So, and then this is their perch, and I can see, just line up one part of it. The obvious one here is their legs. So if you just look at where the legs join,
Yeah, of course.
and you make sure, see I've got a tiny little gap there, which doesn't bother me, but if you want to be more precise, you can. And then this is the top of their heads. And again, look for a point of reference that you can line up. I'm lining up that little circle over on sort of on his side of his head.
Yeah.
Pop them on.
Lovely.
They're really fun, really fun. Now, because this is going to be the front of my journal,
Yeah.
I want this white. This is too white. It would be okay if I was going to put it on the white journal, because it just ties in nicely.
Yeah.
But if you want to put it on the black or the craft, you probably want to sort of tie that in a little bit. So I'm going to come in with a colour I very rarely use. Purple is my least favourite
Really?
colour. And it's funny because Abs and I are the same with purple.
Both feel the same.
But I just feel purple and red would sort of tie in.
Yeah.
I've got a pink as well, actually. I might have a bit of pink.
Okay.
Pink and purple, I think, is going to tie in quite nicely. And I'm just going to come in from the edge, and you can see it just takes away the stark white and brings the focus back on these birds because they're so lovely and bright. So I might grab a pink brush and add a bit of pink as well, just around the edges. Yeah, because the birds have got some nice bright pink on them.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to work my way around.
Nice.
And this just takes off the harsh edge. And because these washi tapes are quite papery, they will take the ink. So where I'm going over the edge,
It's fine.
it just blends it nicely.
Okay.
A bit of pink here, like so. And these washi tapes are so fun because you've instantly got a cover.
Yeah, you have, haven't you?
And you can add a sentiment, you know, if you've got any of the other AALL Create do such lovely ephemera sentiments that would look perfect on
That
there.
looks really good.
So
And I mean,
that's
that
just-
takes you seconds as well. You just need to line
Yeah,
it.
and
And
it
add a
just-
little bit of colour if you want to. Done.
Yeah, and it just creates, blends it all together, and then I can pop some double-sided tape on it. If I can find the end, and then this is going to look perfect.
Yes.
Here we are, on my cover. Now, if I'd gone for the black binder, this would really pop. So it's nice that you've got all three colours actually
is,
with the
isn't it?
journals, because it really depends on what colours you're using,
Definitely.
which one you're going to go for. And I think with the white one, I'd probably go for something like that had a black border.
Yes, okay.
Make sure I'm the right way around. So you can lay this out flat and pop that on.
That's great.
And that's the starting point. I'm
I
still
love
going to
that.
do the side and the back,
Yeah,
obviously.
of course.
But suddenly, it's the perfect little accompaniment for all my
Yeah.
MemoryDex, because you're bringing some colour in.
Yeah, of course you are. It's fabulous, isn't it? So that is a brand new bundle from Friday. As I say, it totally sold out on that day. We've managed to get it back in stock. Initially, our restock was 8 chances. But we got back in touch with kind of the head of AALL Create, and they said, okay, look, move some stock around. We've managed to give us more. We haven't still got a huge amount. We have got a lot more than that, which is great, thank goodness. So it would have already sold out again, of course. So we can get this today, $46.98. That is for both of them. So that is for your Maker's Magic and your Treasure Trove that we've got there. And it is on split pay available for you to be able to get that. Remember, you get your ephemera in this, you get your cardstock, gorgeous colours. You also get 2 of those washi tapes that makes 2 different images in each of those as well. So brilliant price. Am I okay to grab those few ones from
Yes.
the last show? Is that possible? Yeah, is that all right?
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much. Now, what we've got is we've got a few things that we did introduce to you last week, but we're going to bring them to you at an even lower price, which makes absolutely, thank you, no sense at all, because they sold really well at their price of £15.99. But today, would you like them at the lowest price and a discount price? Of course you would. Now, we are doing these for you as a today price, so it is until they sell out or until midnight, and then those price points will go back up. Now, let's come first, shall we, to the Floral Parade that we've got here. Now, this was one of the firm favourites when we brought this last week, because it does have that gorgeous top of those flowers that are cut into this, but you also get all the extras of the foliage, the flower that is there as well, so something that you're going to be using as a memory deck, but also with everything, really.
You are, and what I like about these whole MemoryDex dies in general is the way that they all work together.
I think so,
because
yeah.
with each one you buy, you're getting more embellishments to decorate that aren't
Great,
specific
isn't it?
to that shape. You
No,
know,
very true.
those flowers can be used on any of the MemoryDex. So the more of these you get, the more options you've got to decorate them, really.
Absolutely. And lowest price ever is about to come in for you today. So we are not going to be doing that £15.99 price. £12.99 for you to be able to take advantage of this one, which is absolutely superb. I mean, if you're wanting to start your collection, start working with MemoryDex, then what a way to start it at the lowest price they've ever been on at, but also with your flowers and with your florals that you can see in that one. Now, this one, as Sharon said, they go really well together. So we've got a few other floral ones. So this, I think, again, you can kind of build it up with the other one as well, because this is your Bloom Bonanza. So you can see you've got very sort of different images in terms of your flowers, in terms of the foliage.
Yes, and you can see the flowers in this one are lovely, sort of quite tall foliage.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
I'd be using those in card making as well, because they're just the perfect size for a card front. And I think the tops of these floral ones are beautiful, because of course when you're using them in the MemoryDex box or in your journal, of course it's the top that you see first as you flip through, so it's lovely to have that decorative top.
Isn't it? So matching that price, all of these going to £12.99 today. Lowest price ever. We then have a spring sprouts that we can see here. I feel like we've seen the first hints of spring coming with a little bit of sun this weekend. Is it nice outside today again? Yeah, really nice then. Oh, 10 degrees, it's boiling.
Oh, that's positively warm.
Yeah, get the swimsuits out. So again, you can see that we've got really lovely sizes on these again, but then you've got the extras with the leaves, the extras with the flowers, of course, to be able to build this up as well. And then, of course, with that lovely finish of the almost stitched edge.
Stitch detail, and that one's nice because it's quite a plain front in terms of the space you've got to decorate.
Yes.
It's very much a blank canvas, that one.
Let's come to Sunshine Splendour, shall we, that we can see with this, because you are getting your clouds, you're getting your sunshine, you're getting your stars that we can see there. We've got the bows as well, but look at the finish of the top.
Lovely rainbow at the top, and of course you can go in with your markers and colour those individually, you know, to make a rainbow if you want to.
Absolutely.
And of course that's what you're going to see first as you're flipping through, so it's a lovely one, that one.
Isn't it? And all of these go into the low price we have ever seen them at. This one is your dreamy manor. Wait till you see the size of this house. And I think that with this as well, depending on what colours you do, suddenly it could transform and it could be Halloween. But then you could do it in a different colour and you're in like a rustic country.
Yes, could be Christmassy, could be Halloween, could be a sort of princess house if you want to.
Yeah, it'd be nice for that. It reminds me a bit of Alton Towers as well.
It does a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, so depending on what colours you use on that one. But it is a nice backdrop, particularly if you're putting like a stamped character on there. Yeah. It's a nice background.
And one die as well, so you know you are getting that really big size that we can see with this. One that I think will be your most used is this one, which is your picket border, because we know how much we love to create depth, you know, we love to create scenes as well. So even if you didn't want this as a MemoryDex and you just took that bottom off just there, you know, we've got Carnation later, and obviously their whole thing is how we kind of create scenes and
a fence is the perfect backdrop to any of your florals.
Definitely.
Any of your stamped characters, to have them standing in front of a fence.
Yeah.
And of course it's very easy, just pop it in your paper trimmer and chop the bottom off if you're not using it with the MemoryDex.
Yeah, which is superb, isn't it? So we've got that there again, one of the lowest price ever, £12.99. Now this is your galactic edges. If you want to kind of stock up on your border strips, you're wanting to make sure that you've got all of the edges, then you've really got an amazing selection here, from your bubbles to your stars, to your sort of dots that you can see there. You've got such a like torn edge finish, and then this is always really lovely, the little clip also. The
little paper clip, and your MemoryDex in this one is quite a plain one.
Yeah.
That's because you might want to bring in any of those edges to it to jazz it up a bit. So it's a nice versatile set, that one.
And really good to be getting 11 dies, so you're looking at just over £1 a die to be able to jump in and get that. Now we've also got your neighbour woods that we can see. So you've actually got the edge of that MemoryDex die where you've got all of the houses, but then you've got loads of other house dies that come with it as well.
The detail in this one is just stunning. So yeah, at the top you've got that lovely border. Of course, this could be Christmas, it could be just a nice little country scene. All the individual houses are separate, so they're going to be great if you're doing a little scene on here, a scene with any of your stamped characters on your cards, but also new home cards would
definitely
be perfect for that.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's a lovely set, that one.
Isn't it just? And you could be at the beach, you could be kind of anywhere you wanted, again, depending on the colours, and that is down lowest price, £12.99, always a bestseller at £15.99. Then we have your star-bolted sentiments. So if you want some sentiments to go with this as well, 19 dies in this, so you're looking at well under £1 a die. But you have got your hello, you have got your hugs, you've got thank you, you've got I love you as well, and then you've got all of those extras, of course, that we can see there, almost like charms. That
like little charms or little sort of reinforcers.
Yeah.
That lovely frame. And those sentiments are so useful because I love the design of them. Cut them from metallic cards and they look like a little metal nameplate type thing.
I bet.
I really like that set.
You can see the amount that actually comes in this. So those two different, well, is it 3 that you've got a different of the frames that we're seeing just there? And then you've got obviously all the extras of the sentiments and everything else that we've got as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So lots coming in that at £12.99, 19 dies in that. Coming across as well to your penned with love that we can see here. And I can remember last time actually seeing the a few samples from this, and I actually thought the paperclip was real.
Yes, it's really fabulous, isn't it? The little bulldog clips. You've got little pen nibs. Really nice little extra details.
Yeah.
And then that border around the MemoryDex is a really fun sort of quirky shape. So again, it's going to work beautifully with all your stamped images.
Definitely. Lowest price again, £12.99. We also have a bubble talk, so if you want something that's quite fun, you know, you're sort of thinking maybe children or younger, making a statement, that kind of thing. I think that's what you've got with this.
Yeah, it's perfect for that, and especially the sentiments you've got there. And you've got that lovely little frame, so it's very easy to sort of pop one of your stamped characters in that frame and then have them saying something, which is cute, really cute.
Feels like you're back in like your cartoons, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is like a little cartoon scene.
And then your final one that we have at a discounted price today is your snowland that we can see here. So you've got your tree, you've got your scene, you've also got your reindeer, you've got your snowflake, and then you've got that full top of this main die with everything kind of put together at the top. Yeah,
really love this one. Obviously it's Christmas themed, but you can kind of do different things with it. And of course the MemoryDex itself is just quite a nice scene at the top there.
So all of those are £12.99 on at the lowest price ever. But do remember, of course, that we have the brand new main bundle that we've got today. This is the first time, of course, that we have had the chance, the opportunity to be able to bring this to you. This is 7 die sets that we've got coming to you today. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous mix that we can see with these. We've got over 40, I think it's 46 dies within this that you are getting. And you can get it today with almost a £20 discount. Really quickly, just what you might want to do with it is things like this that we can see as well. Luckily, we are back in an hour because the time has absolutely flown. So you will be able to join us, of course, in an hour to be able to see even more from this brand new collection. But do remember, of course, that we don't have a vast amount. A lot of you have already jumped in and got got this, £30.99. If, of course, you want to take advantage of this while you can on that triple split pay as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's been lovely. I'll see you in an hour with Sharon, but I'll be back in a moment with discount deals. We're back with Crafter's Companion, and Debbie is back for the first time this year. We'll see you in a moment.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
It's competition time. Hobbymaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobbymaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello. Hectic, getting everything ready.
For sure.
It's when
Literally throwing things around that shouldn't be there. Move them out of the way.
It's very cough, sorry. It's when it's sale shows because you get such amazing prices. But we also have an unbelievable amount of deals then, therefore to get out, kind of get it all ready and be like,
Josh, bless him, has been running around left, right and centre for me. It's like literally.
But we're there, we're sorted. Now we are, and if you have seen any of the deal shows, obviously it's your first time back with us here this year.
Yes, it is this year. Yes, Happy New Year. I know it sounds strange in February, but Happy New Year to all you all.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But you've been watching the shows, you've been doing your shows at head office. The prices have been unbelievable. I mean, the amount of deal shows I've done where we have gone sold out across like pretty much the whole hour. So it is very, very, very worth you jumping ahead and looking at what's on the website and actually taking advantage of what you want, because it doesn't matter when you check out, you'll still pay the same lowest price, and it's a brilliant time therefore for your one-off post and packaging between midnight and midnight. Now you might just spotted just there that we are going to kick off with a magazine. Now this is the Inspiration Magazine Box 7, £14.99 standard price. We're about to take it to the lowest price ever, but it is going to be fastest finger first because these are just superb.
Yeah, these are our crafters' inspiration. We're literally getting this lovely little storage box as well, but tons and tons of different ideas and things you can create. And what I love about our magazine is since we've changed our new look, what we call a new look, we've gone back to the box edition. But what we've done is the items that you get in, the craft kit that you're getting in here, everything that's in this magazine you're going to be able to make through because it's absolutely incredible. The value alone for these here, I know you can see on the screen up at that top corner, like there. I just want you to be aware that what we're going to see in a second, you're going to absolutely be blown away. Let's just talk about Crafters Inspiration Magazine, though. This is absolutely... If you've ever been stuck for ideas or you've ever wanted to dabble into different things from home decor or different styles of card making, you've got step-by-step instruction. I'll come back to those in a second because in the centre of the magazine we've got something very useful. But lots of different things that you're going to be able to do with papers, things that you might not necessarily have thought of. How to do iris folding. We've got a lovely little segment onto and some of our lovely people. And when I say our lovely people, customers. So Maggie, in her own right, is a fantastic crafter, but a loyal customers crafter companion. We've brought her into the magazine.
Amazing.
We've got people from all sorts of people in the industry that you know, contribute to this. But I am going to show you what you're getting in the magazine. We'll come back to that in a second because the kit itself, for me, has always been what's drawn me to our Crafters Inspiration magazines over the many years that they've been coming out now. We've got a 6x4 embossing folder, lovely floral design. You've got a 5x5 stencil in there that you can do all your inky techniques through and, of course, emboss with. One of my favourite dies is this beautiful floral one-piece die set. And then a whole heap of stamps, especially at this time of year, springtime feels, where you've got the florals, you've got your lovely chicken and your lovely little lamb there. Lots of things. And then, included in that, in the middle of the magazine, we've popped all these beautiful papers for you, double-sided papers, uncoated, which means you can add things to them, and including toppers in there as well. So that's inside the magazine, and then you've got the magazine that is literally full, and I don't know if you can see the little theme here. Everything from the stencil to the die, to the papers that are in the magazine, to the stamps that are in the magazine, everything here, like having a little play around with circles, how you can create. This is a lovely technique. I actually adopted that one that our lovely Nikki designed for this magazine. Everything that's in there, including that gorgeous paper, Sherilyn, is all of these fabulous projects that you are going to use that kit. That's the thing. We aren't getting you the kit. We aren't getting you this just for you to have a little play and a little dabble and think, oh, I don't know what I'm doing with it. What we've done is we've given you over 178 tips and ideas on how you can be using this kit to its full advantage. And again, the value of the magazine, I think the education content is fabulous, but the value that you're getting with these kits, and you'll know what I mean when you go to those magazines and you see them and they give you a few bits, the bits that you tend not to use, maybe one or two items. You use everything that's in this one.
Now, you know what the Crafters sale is about at the moment, and I can see that from the amount of names on the screen already. Now, I will let you know, so many of you have already pre-ordered on this before we've even moved on price, that we are down to less than 70 chances now, okay? So well done for having got in quickly, because that's guaranteed your spot. You're not going to be paying £14.99, but it does mean we've now got less than 70 chances available. I mean, already at £14.99, you could be paying that just for the stamp set, but you're getting all of it for £8.99. A third of the stock's gone now. I mean, you think that £8.99 for the stamp set,
for
everything, the embossing folder,
for
the
everything,
stencil,
and
the
then
die, and the magazine,
then the education, because that's what this is. It is full of inspiration. It's what Sarah's doing. She's never changed this in the whole time we've been doing Crafters Inspiration magazines. What she hasn't done is compromised on the kits that you get. There's just different styles. We've just changed it. This is a new look magazine. I mean, this honestly is just fantastic to get all of this for your in your hand to get crafting with, to copy all those fabulous projects if you want to, or have a little play with these yourself and have a little play around and
when you
get
think they're £2 each, and the magazine's
exactly, I mean, however you want to look at this. I mean, Sarah always tells you that it's a little bit of a marketing ploy. We're not going to lie. We want you to dabble into our world of what we do. So if we give you those things and then give you the education, and there's dies and stamps and things that we do all the time, but then you have a little taste of what we do and then come back and buy more. That's what it is. It's a marketing ploy. We're not going to hide it. We're not going to dress it up. We're going to tell you what it is exactly on the tin. But what we are going to give you is a ton of inspiration, all that, and a fantastic price.
Yes, and we never do this. Over half the stock has now gone on this completely. So we are oh my gosh, we're going to be limited stock soon. If we look at everybody with this in your basket and on the website, on the app, we don't have now enough. We've got more of you sitting with this in your basket than we have availability. What a deal. What a price to kick off the show at £8.99 to get this. There is a 2 or 3 minute wait on the phone lines. Fingers crossed for you. Sylvia, you'll be answered shortly. Carol, you're almost there. Ellen as well. Mary Lillette, Margaret, Dawn. Just because we move on deals, don't think it's because we've sold out, because it's just because we've got a lot to fit into the show. Exactly. So I'll leave it with you. If there is any left at the end of the show, which I don't think there will be, then I'll let you know. But just hold those lines, and if it's in your basket, check it out. Let's come across, shall we, next to what we've got over here, because this is another.
I know, a little bit of a shocker when, in fact, I did tell Laura, I was totally shocked to see this deal on here.
I get that, definitely, because we have got, I mean, it says Easter, but it's this amazing sort of window, isn't it, design that we're sort of getting.
It's through the window, isn't it? Yeah, through the window. So what Sheena's done, and you know she's an artist, is giving you this particular one is a stamp set and die set. So you've got stamps and dies in here to be able to create all these lovely embellishments. You can see the embellishments around the archway of the window that you get in. And don't worry, because we're going to come to that in a second. But it's all the extra bits that to create this, and I know Sherilyn's going there, is the full metal die of the window where you can look out or look into a scene. Yeah. And all of this, and I'll put the other one up there for you, is going to enable you to create these beautiful scenes. So you've got a lovely embossing folder, gorgeous, stamps and dies, and then a full set of dies, what Sherilyn's holding there, to create this kind of scene. Which is either you looking out, or you looking in. This one's a looking from the inside out with a brick wall, and then look at the lovely backgrounds. All of that is going to enable you to create those beautiful scenes.
And it's when you actually see on that kind of how much you're getting in terms of everything that works together, whether you're thinking about having the sentiment, you know, whether it's the imagery that we've got, but then also those dies to go with it. Then you've got that large window with the extras, like you said, and you have got that embossing folder. Now, $38.97 is brilliant. we sometimes do buy one, get one free, don't we?
We do.
And that's amazing.
Yeah.
Now, sometimes you buy two, you get one free. But would you like it if we bought one and got two for free?
Absolutely.
Much better, isn't it?
My
today?
kind of language.
Yeah, exactly.
My kind of language.
We always know how well all of Sheena's products obviously sell as well, so there is no need to do something like this. And yet this is what's going to be on today's show. So ignore £38.97. $16.99 for all three of them.
So which one are you paying for? Is it the stamp and die set or is it the die set?
Well, either.
Ah, well, either.
Whatever you want to look at it.
Right, so we'll do that then.
Yeah.
We'll do it that way. By the window. You get the window die. And then I'm going to give you...
Free and
I
free.
said me.
You
Okay.
get it.
I'm going to give you, darling, I'm going to give you all the extra little bits that you are going to get creative with. Let me tell you now, Sheena has got a load of content on how to use this. Her fabulous design team made up of those wonderful ladies, edited by Debbie and everyone else. All the things that they create, you can go out, have a look on the Sheena and Cake page, go over to our Sheenas who are always doing tutorials and things like that. But to get this kind of deal for this kind of price where you're going to buy the thing that Sherilyn's giving you, and I'm going to give you the other two for free. It's just crazy because there is a lot on there. You've got a lot of stamps and dies in this set to do all that decoration around the window, whether it be on the inside or the outside. And then that gorgeous embossing folder as well to create that lovely texture. And again, just absolutely incredible value for money where you're getting all three.
I know.
For that one price.
Brilliant, isn't it? So £22 back in your pocket by paying $16.99. And I think what's lovely with them as well is you can use them together or individually.
This is it. So I looked at that, the embossing folder, because I'm an embossing folder girl at heart.
Yeah.
And I was looking, thinking, I love this because it's got like traditional wallpaper.
Yeah.
Back in the olden days, but that's like got wood bark on there, stripes on there. You could half that if you wanted to, if you didn't want to use it in that collection. I really love this. Really love this. I think it's absolutely fabulous. But it's not this, because it's this. And it's this that you are getting for £16.99 today.
Fabulous. Lots of you there, again, with it in your basket. Over 20% of the stock has gone on that one as well. You do have to be quick, but of course the savings are as big as this that you are about to get, of course, from Crafter's Companion. But with all these deals, it is what we have. So once they are gone, they are sold out. It's not like we can say, oh, don't worry, we'll bring more to you. It is very much what is there for you. So well done for jumping in and getting that. Now we've got another big bundle that we can see here, okay? So we're going to bring this one to you, which is perfect for like Easter coming, spring coming, everything like that.
Yeah, exactly. What we've done is we've had the guys put together like a little bit of a, like you said, Easter. I mean, when's Easter this year? Is it April? I think it's a bit later this year, isn't it? So it means you're getting ahead of the game. That's the thing. You're getting ahead of the game because we're going to give you this lovely collection at a fantastic price, let me just tell you. But I'm going to start with the main one because it is called the Springtime Collection. There is over 250 elements in this box alone for you to get really creative when it comes to Easter or your springtime makes. Do you know, I don't know about anybody else, but I'm sick of Christmas. I'm not going to
Yeah, you want something different.
It's so nice to be doing something that little bit different.
And from your later show.
Well, yes, I have got a fantastic deal to get ahead of the game this Christmas, but I'm just going to take everything out because, again, it comes in that beautiful... oh, look at me. I knew I'd drop it everywhere. I knew it would go absolutely everywhere. Let's start with the main elements. And do you know what I love about this box, Sherilyn, is that you don't need a die cutting machine.
No.
Maybe an ink or two or a stamping platform, but take care, don't worry, we've got you covered.
Exactly.
But I'm just going to show you, first of all, the lovely stamps that are in here. So, you are the spring in my step. We've got sending sunshine and smiles, happy birthday with love, spring is in the air, life is better in the garden. My friend had said that because she loves being in hers. Welcome spring. So really nice set of stamps. Yeah. Now, these are all the other bits that when I say you don't really need much, and if we get time, I'll demonstrate that later on for you so you can see. Now, we've got a couple, so this is why you don't need a die cutting machine, because we've got a couple of fancy pieces of die cutting. Now, let me just take these out because I want to show you.
Yeah.
And 2 different colours, and there's no die cutting involved because you simply just take that out. It's been already almost laser cut.
Hasn't it?
So I'm just going to put that there for a second so you can see that gorgeous detail. And you're getting one in each of the colours. So you've got that lovely peach. Shall we call it salmon peach, maybe? Salmon-y colour?
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, and white. So again, you could be colouring that up in different colours. So that's a couple there for you. There's also, and there's a couple in here where 2 different colours again, like an edgeable type of thing, or a border.
Yeah.
So you've got that border die. Actually, die cut piece. You've got this lovely edgeable, which goes onto the edge. Again, 2 different colours, so you're not having to worry about those. All die cut for you. These pieces are MDF pieces that are already pre-cut. There's nothing to do other than decide on if you're colouring them, leaving them as they are, or adding gilding flakes, or whatever it is that you want to put to them. So you're getting a bag of those, and I think there's about 20 in there off the top of my head. I'd have to have a little delve into there. We've got gems. Well, I said gems. These beautiful pearls, pink pearls. Have you noticed the colour theme?
Yes,
really
gorgeous, isn't it, the
lovely.
pinks?
Ribbons in here as well. You have and talking of gilding flakes, you've got a gilding flake kit. So you've got the gilding flakes, you've got the right glue. So this is like a specialist glue that's perfect. It's liquid glue, perfect for all your gilding flakes. And we pop the buffer in there for you as well. Perfect. You've got glitter, so we've popped some glitter in here. Nice little tub of glitter for you. See what I mean about not needing anything? Because it's all done for you. Tags, you've got tags that are already pre-cut for you as well. You're not even having to work out. So if I just, for example, let me just bring these in so you can see what I mean with these. So we've got die-cut pieces. So these are already die-cut panels. And if I just turn that round so you can see, perfectly sized, so you don't have to work out your mats and layers.
Perfect, yeah.
I love that because sometimes that can be a little bit on the tricky side. And again, you've got some panels that are 4x6, 4x4. These are 5 and 3, and if I remember rightly, that's 5 and 3/4. Oh no, 5 and a half, 5 and 3/4, because you've got your envelopes in here. And I'll just check over. Can I just turn that over for a second? Because there are assorted cards in here, so I think there's some cards missing from here. Let me just have a quick peek. There is. There's some cards missing out of this kit, 'cause these are panels, but there are actually cards and envelopes in here as well, enabling you to fit those on. So that's the perfect size. These are the perfect size to go into your 6x6. So there's loads in there, envelopes galore. Still not done.
Nope.
Still not done. We've got printed acetate.
This acetate.
Honestly, I need to get this out. I'm not having these in here. And if I'm crafting with them later, we're having them out. Let me see if I can get those. There we go. Yeah, perfect. I want you to see this gorgeous foiled acetate. It is absolutely exquisite. And I'll just turn that over so you can see that beautiful colour. Absolutely gorgeous. And that's in that lovely blue leaf design and then the pink floral design as well. And you're getting 2 sheets of each of that as well. So I'll give you those back, really. Papers, let's get them out. Let's get them out.
Always. We want to see them.
Why not? Let's get them out so you can have a little look. And then you've got all of these beautiful printed papers in there as well for you to do all the decoration. Not have to worry about what matches, because I don't know if you've noticed a bit of a theme here. This spring-like colour, a lot of pink through there.
It's all been
so
put
your
together,
pink glitter, your pink ribbon and all the other bits and bobs are going to work beautifully with it as well. Oh, still not done.
Yeah, these are really pretty.
Yeah, these are really cute. You can make your tulips. These are die-cut pieces, so you just simply push them through and then you build up your tulip from your stem to put your tulips on, a little bit of a ribbon on there if you want to use it, or maybe use it in your card making. So that comes in there as well. Now that's just
one part, isn't it, of the whole
That's
bundle?
just the kit. That's just the springtime collection kit.
Yes.
Okay. But it's epic, this bundle.
A lot more.
Because we've got so much more on here as well. So you ready? We've got a fabulous half a creator card die, which is half a creator card, half an edgeable, a hybrid die we call these, where this Celtic cross simply cuts out. And again, if I get time, I'll run that through the die cutting machine to show you just the incredible detail that's on there. So that's coming in with that box as well. Okay. Papers, you always need papers. You can never ever not have enough papers. And these are lovely from our Violet Studio range. Beautiful spring-like, some Easter, some spring-like. Little toppers there for your kids if you want to make little diddy-widdy cards at Easter time. You don't want to be spending a fortune. You can literally chop up some small card bases and pop them on the front. Again, that's not screaming Easter, that's screaming springtime. The same with this. Happy Easter again, but this one is not.
Nice,
so there's spring-like and nice Easter in here. It's a lovely kit that, paper pad that works beautifully with that kit that I've just shown you, including the Celtic cross. So that's coming in with this bundle.
Lovely. What's next?
I love these. These are so super cute. These are our little bunny stamp sets. with a matching die. So the die actually cuts out so you can create a little topper on there as well.
Sweet.
Super, super cute. You colour those in whatever you want and then style them onto your card the way you want them as well. I'm still not done because we've got more. One of my favourite pieces that came from this banner sentiment set is this Opihista. Love the play with the words. You can see your little cutesy bits here. I will tell you there is 6 pieces in here because you've got the decorative element, you've got the banner that you can either use with or without because that can lift up, and then you've got all these sentiments, and there is also a die in there as well. So again, absolutely fabulous in terms of you've got your die, and then 3 of those stamps as well. So that's coming in there. Still not done. More. It is an epic bundle after all. Feathers. We thought we'd put some lovely feathers in there for you. And again, we've kept them to the colours. So ignore that. But look at the colours. That's going to match everything that we've just shown you right now. So those feathers are coming. Still not done because, do you know, I love it when a ribbon, because I am rubbish at tying ribbons. I have to have many implements to help me. But those are already pre-done for you. And you've got a full jar of those in all those assorted colours, from the pinks to the yellow, to the greens, to the silver. And do you know what? A lovely little, there's 60 pieces in there, 60 ribbons. Which is just going to look lovely when you put those together. But I'm still not done because I'm still going. In keeping with the colour theme, we popped some sparkles. So Ollie and the team have really worked really hard to put all of this together that works really beautifully together. So these colours, if you've noticed, quite pastel-y looking. But work lovely with all your springtime Easter collection. So you've got the rose quartz, the soft jade and the moonstone. And this is our sparkle. These are water-soluble glitter pens. So they add that touch of sparkle to your projects. And they're all water-based, beautiful colours and that lovely, gorgeous glitter effect as well. Oh, we'll have to take breath and have a little drink as well in a minute because, my goodness, we're still going. And so we're going to give you... Now, can I just have clarification on this? Because I've got sheets here, but only singular sheets. So, how many sheets of the Centura Pearl are we getting?
We'll have a look.
We'll have a look. I'll just show you the colours while we're sorting that out. So this is mint. We've got lemon. We've got, thank you, I knew it would be, but I just wanted to double check. Lilac. And we've got pink. And also, lastly, that beautiful baby blue. Now, I've just shown you 1. Of each. You're getting 10 of each. Oh, 5 colours.
Yeah,
40
altogether.
4 of each. Wait a minute.
I don't know how to do the maths.
Thank you.
There we are.
5 colours, 8 of each, 40 in total. It's all right. I was doing rubbish maths, Laura. I
can't do it.
You can hear my maths. My maths were getting worse than yours. Abundance of beautiful pastel Centura Pearl. Look at that Centura Pearl. Oh, I love Centura Pearl. I will just tell you, stock up on your Centura Pearl. If you see it at these crazy deals, I shan't say no more, but just stock up on your fabulous Centura Pearl. And that's coming in your epic bundles. So there are 40 sheets of these. It's a huge epic bundle.
Massive, isn't it?
40 sheets, paper pad, stamps and dies, dies, sparkle pens, feathers, bows. Oh my God, it's still going on. That big kit. That honestly, this is an incredible deal. That's been brought down. Is that less than half price?
Yeah. I mean, that's £84.99. We should be nearing £200 if we went for all of this individually. And
I was just going to say
it's on a 3-way split pay, so we're looking at less than £29. That's 40 sheets of Centura Pearl. Think about that. Your sparkle pens, we can't keep these in stock. The fact that you're getting your feathers, you're then getting your stamp and your die set that you can see just there. You've also got another stamp and die set with your rabbits. You're getting all of those beautiful bows that have already been done in your ribbons. You're then getting your Celtic cross, you're getting your Easter, your 8x8 pad, and then remember everything that was in this collection, you know, which included tulips to put together. It included loads of papers. You had the likes of your acetate. We got a full stamp set, didn't we, within that as well? Gilding flakes, and of course the full kit that we can see on that. We've got your envelopes that come, of course, with your cards. You also get lots of your sort of card blanks, both in the different sizes, but in the beautiful beautiful kind of pearlescent pinks as well as the whites that we can see there. We've also got within this, I mean, there's more. That's just part of what you're getting. You're also going to be getting the likes of your glitters. You're going to be getting your gems. You're going to get your MDF kind of figures. Loads of laser cut items that will be coming to you as well. Tags, do you want tags? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, exactly, tags.
You know,
I've used one of those tags as a bookmark for the latest book that I'm reading.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's just an incredible deal, and especially over that 3 split pay.
I
think your Easter will be nearly over by the time if you just put it in perspective, Easter will be upon us. In fact, I think that's right, isn't it? Because we're in February.
Yeah, Easter's
March,
about the
and
20th of April.
So by the time you it'll be all taken care of. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, because I knew it was near Mum's birthday because she's 22nd. So yeah. It's much nicer when it's that's great because we'll get better weather. Last year it was flooded everywhere. It was awful.
Oh, it will be. Yeah,
it'll be much nicer. Hopefully, it can't be worse than last year.
But what an incredible deal to get all of these fabulous items and take care of all your springtime makes, all of your Easter makes. And I always laugh at those pictures because it never does it justice.
No,
Look how small
does it,
Did you see how small the centre of pearl were inside of the box and the paper pan? Honestly, it's just a really good value. You've just seen us lay it all out bare for you, and to take that on for 28.33.
It's brilliant.
That's incredible.
We should have been looking at £171 if you were going for this, all at full price, all individually, and yet instead it's better than half price, £84.99. But of course, like Debbie said, on that split pay, we're talking £28.33. There's Patricia, there's Sophie Charlotte, there's a collector in Worcestershire. We've got Kelly and Alison, Jane, Sue, Annette, Kath, Susie, Louise. Make sure that you are checking out those baskets again if you want any of these deals at these prices, because they are wild stocks.
Can I just tell you, you've seen Debs and Craig's over the last couple of weeks come and bring all these fabulous deals, sell out after sell out after sell out. I don't want you to be in that position again, and I don't want you missing out, because we've had people DMing Craig, is there any chance you can get hold of this? Once they've gone, they've gone. We've said this and we've been open and transparent. We're getting rid of everything. I said getting rid of everything. We have to get rid of
make space in the warehouse,
big, because we've got so many. I've got some new things coming this week. And in order to have that space, we like to bring in and bring you these fabulous deals, and we don't want you to miss out on them. And this one especially, I think, is an absolute cracker, because it doesn't involve like, do you know where you've got to die cut. This is a little bit more creative, but this. Especially if you were gifting to someone, I personally wouldn't. I personally be keeping that for myself. But yeah, just craft straight out of the box. Have that beautiful presentation box as well. We do have education too, so how to use them. But honestly, it's absolutely fabulous to get all of those items and take care of all your Easter needs and your spring needs, and honestly, a cracking little value box that is.
This is brilliant. Now, something that could work with what you've just seen if you wanted as well, or individually, is this.
When Laura told me the price of this, I thought she was taking the mick. I genuinely thought she was taking the mick.
Oh, she should be. She should be on another day.
Well,
I would say she would be.
The savings that you've made in there alone, you're not going to believe how low this is going.
I mean, you've got, immediately, you are getting 100 pieces of your stickers. So 100 of your stickers. You can see how lovely they
kids
are.
Shows. Honestly, you'll love these with kids. Or they could be little envelopes. Do you know when you seal in your mix down, you could seal at the back of your envelope with those. That's a little cute. Or give them to the kids to have a play with. My grandkids love stickers. I don't know about
my gosh,
they're absolutely everywhere. You get covered in them head to toe when you go around their house, and I mean head to toe, because I found one on my boot yesterday.
Brilliant.
I were like the little monkeys. But yeah, this is the thing. It's perfect for all your crafting needs, but it's perfect for all your little young crafters out there as well.
And then lovely that we've got 32 of your sentiment stickers as well, so you can just stick these straight on.
Peel back, stick them down, done.
Easter wishes, everything like that. You're going to get mini tags, so you're going to get 30 of your mini tags that you can see here as well.
In there as well. You know, you're going to be able to use those on your cards. You know, you've just seen that box. You could be using and mixing and matching, because the colour theme of these works perfectly with what I've just brought you.
I know. Would you like ribbons? Because you've got all of these ribbons as well. You've got one that's Easter, the other's absolutely for anything that you would like to use them with, of course, as well. So you've got them all there, and they have all got, is it a metre? So a metre on that, 5 metres altogether that you're getting. I love the pom-pom trim as well.
Well, pom-pom trim can be trimmed, it can be chopped into, chip into if you want to as well. But yeah, use that trim however you want to use it. At the end of the day, that's a lot of pom-poms there for you to get really creative with.
Then we've got our mini pegs that we can see here as well.
I love my mini pegs.
Colours.
I love mini pegs. I use them for all sorts. I've got a big tub of mini pegs on my craft table. So all of those are coming as well.
Don't they? And you are going to get your pom-poms as well, so we can see that.
Oh, more pom-poms.
Yeah, full box
You
of
kept
pom-poms.
them hidden. You kept those hidden.
And then finally, would you like to get this as well? Because these are brilliant. These are your adhesive letters. So you can see all of the
Like little
letters.
tiles, spell out your words. So if you've got
Lovely to
grandkids, spell the
personalise,
names out,
isn't it?
personalise them. They are adhesive backed.
Brilliant.
Let
So
me
you can
just
stick
tell
them
you, you don't
straight
need any
on.
adhesive. You peel the backing, it's got sticky back.
That's great, isn't it?
Sticky glue on there already. So you just decide how you're going to use them.
So already, I would say for £14.42 for the amount that you're
Cracking
getting
deal.
this, that's a brilliant deal, isn't
Yeah,
it? But
absolutely.
we are not close to the price point that we are going to do today, okay? Now, we're going to get straight down on this price. We don't even want to mess around with it.
And I still don't know how we're doing it. I'm not going to lie. £4 for all of this. For all of this, I had to question Laura. Laura's been questioning Liam. Liam's been questioning Andy. £4 for all of these items.
I mean, in essence, it's 50p a pack because you've got 8 packs there. Well, you know, for 50p,
nuts.
you get nothing now. You can't even get a chocolate bar, let alone craft equipment.
And even if you haven't bought anything else today, even if you're not, this is a great saving, if you love your grandkids or kids into crafting for yourself.
And I used to gift for your kids as well, rather than chocolate.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, I like that idea. Yeah.
You know, because a lot of people aren't wanting to give them chocolate. Because you know what? I don't buy my kids Easter eggs for chocolate because they get about 500 from everybody else. And you know, like, you just think they don't need this many.
Usually nanans.
Yeah, I mean, but that's fine because they can treat them, can't they?
Absolutely.
It'd be nice to maybe get them a craft gift to go alongside, you know. So, although you've not got much chance because we're coming up to about half the stock being allocated.
Well, I can see names bouncing left, right and centre. All I would say is, especially if you're going to multi-buy, I mean, to get twice that for £8, I mean, seriously, it's crazy. It's a crazy, crazy deal. We said we were going to be ruthless with our deal shows, and we absolutely have. But for you, not for us, for you, because you're the one taking advantage of those fabulous pricing.
Oh, to everybody multi-buying, well done to Tracy, to Sue, well done to Vicky, just getting yours, Linda, Alison, to Olga, to Angela, to Val, to Carol. What a deal there, £4. Get it whilst you can. Should we show you what's on the steps? Because we've got another...
Oh, it's been beautifully put out there.
Hasn't it?
Beautifully put out there.
It's an unbelievable deal, this one, again. As we kind of scroll down, you'll be able to see just how much we are getting in this. This is your card and envelope mega bundle that you've got. It's your pastel selection, so you can see in those lovely, lovely colours. But you've also got your Hoppy Easter pad. You've got your Majestic Unicorn pad. You've also got that in your linen cardstock. I haven't even seen those pads before. But then it's when you see all the cardstock, you see all of your card blanks with the envelope. It's an amazing, amazing bundle,
Beautiful colours.
It's even got glitter cards.
It's got all sorts of glitter. There's glitter card in there. Is that the ombre one? That's not the ombre one, is it? No, it's not.
No, I think that's
just the angle of the card. I was looking then thinking that's never.
Look at how the light was catching.
Honestly, it must have been how the light was catching. Although we could go and flick through. Could we grab the Hoppy Easter and also the yes, please, thank you. The unicorn one, just for people who may not have seen this. But you've got card blanks and envelopes in there, Centura pearl finishes, glitter card stock, printed card blanks and envelopes in there as well. So you've got printed card blanks and envelopes. Is it open?
No.
Yeah, let me get your scissors for you. Do you want little ones or big ones?
Either, doesn't matter.
Big.
Thanks.
I'll be flicking through this first. Now, our Majestic Unicorn paper pad is included in that mega bundle. Straight away, the sheen. And that's the B side, that's the A side.
That's nice,
now,
isn't it?
I think all of these it's a double A side. Those of you that are old enough to
100%.
remember, you'll totally know what I mean. Now, this paper pad is stunning. Of course, it's got the unicorn on, but there's lots of things you can do with a 12 by 12 paper pad.
Yep.
Personally, myself, snip into that. Literally, absolutely stunning. 24 sheets, double-sided, all A sides, A sides in there.
Beautiful.
So that's the pearlescent Majestic Unicorn. Now, you've seen the little 6x6. This is the big version. So again, we're talking springtime colours, Easter, springtime again. We've got springtime and Easter on that one. Springtime, Easter. Let's flick through. Go. Yep, definitely springtime, Easter or spring, to be fair. Beautiful. That reminds me of old bedding when we were growing up in the 70s. Absolutely incredible. So that's just 2 elements of there, and then you've got the rest, all those printed card blanks and envelopes. You've got linen cardstock that will match, the Majestic Unicorn linen cardstock will match your 12 by 12 pad. They're the Happy Easter printed cards. All you need to do, especially if you've gone for that £4 decoration, you're going to be able to decorate. Then you've got your Centura Pearl under there as well. You've got card blanks and envelopes already made up in those gorgeous pastel colours. Look how many gorgeous colours are on there.
Nice, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. And then to top it all, glitter cardstock.
Wow, what
Do we know how many's in altogether? 280?
Wow, okay, a lot of elements. So I think the pink and the blue card, the envelopes that we're seeing there's 100 of those that you can get. Then we've also got your pastel selection of your card blanks. That's a pack of 12 that we've got. We've also got your printed cards and envelopes. There's a pack of 10 of those that we're able to bring to you. There's 4 different colours in your glitter card that you saw, 10 sheets in each. So we've got 40 sheets of glitter card altogether. And then with your Centura Pearl, you're getting 4 different colours of that as well, 10 sheets of each. So another 40 sheets of your Centura Pearl. Then the 2 of the 12 by 12 card pads and your pack of your linen card as well.
That's incredible. It's really incredible.
Yeah.
I will just say do you know the blue and pink card black and envelopes?
Yes.
It's 50 cards, 50 envelopes, 25 pink, 25 blue.
Okay.
But again, everything there works together. It's all it's got them lovely spring colours, those lovely colours that you associate with Easter. Do you know how I look at it as a crafter?
Yeah.
I'm just looking at loads of cards, loads of essential stuff to create your mats and layers, to die cut into, to use for backing papers, cards pre-made and pre-done, ready for you just to add embellishments. I'm looking at that as cardstock, glitter cardstock, pearlescent cardstock that you then can decide whether you're going to use it for construction, for card bases, yourself, how are you going to use them? I just look at that as literally a craft room essential to make all of your $45.99.
No, isn't that so good?
My life, that's crazy.
Yep, I know, but that's where we are.
Especially when you look at that's like bulk buying.
Yeah, isn't it?
For less than half price, is that?
Yes, yeah, better than half price. So, better than half price. So you are saving more than you are spending on that, which is unbelievable. It's basically like you're just buying 3 elements and you're getting the rest of it for free.
I'm just telling you, it's a cracking bundle value of card blanks, envelopes, printed cards, glitter cardstock, Centura Pearl, linen card, you've got printed papers here in these 2 forms as well. It is absolutely incredible value for money, especially when you think about buying all those items separately.
Yeah,
why not bulk buy now?
Isn't it?
I'm not going to lie, I do like bulk buying on my cardstock essentials.
Oh, it's worth it because you've got it there then, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ready to craft with. But I just think to actually have already your printed cards, if you just want to write your name in it, you can give them. To have your card bases that are there, to have the envelopes that perfectly match them, then to be getting all of your cardstock in a gorgeous mix of colours, but also your glitter card, which is kind of for your special occasions, I think. Then your linen cardstock that people absolutely love, the quality of that's amazing, the texture, the finish, but also 2 12 by 12 pads, including that Majestic Unicorn that most of us haven't even seen, and we've got it straight into a sales show like this, and then your Happy Easter as well. Massive opportunity, lots of you waiting on the phone lines to be answered as well, lots of you in basket, even multi-buyers in. You might as well, you can buy 2.
Yeah, again, when you look at the picture, it never does it justice, the picture, because you don't get to see the true size of it. But rest assured, that shows you what they look like.
Isn't it?
That shows you the quality. Yeah, you hold those up as well, because I know we pinched those, didn't we? Terrible. Sorry, we pinched them.
But you need
off
to
the
flick
scratch.
through, I always think.
Just nice for you to see, because there are people that haven't seen those.
Yeah.
So it's nice to be able to put those on there so you can see them. But that is literally, I mean, and I'll be honest as well. Do you know, I talk about myself. I always make my own cards and I make my own envelopes. But there's a lot of people out there that don't want to do that.
No.
And that's fine. I
takes
didn't.
time, doesn't it?
I'll tell you, when I first started with Crafters Companion, I didn't. I used to pre-buy all my card blanks and envelopes.
Is it crazy that still likes to have them all done before?
I personally make everything myself now.
You do?
I do now, yeah. I've done that for a few years, but I used to spend quite a bit of money on
well, I bet.
things like that. And especially when I taught classes and I did retreats and things like that, it could be quite pricey. Look at the price that you see on the screen to get all of that.
It's not. Yeah. And the fact is then you can spend your time doing your decor, can't you? And doing the bits that you probably like.
And it's that colour coordination as well.
Yeah,
you know, the colour coordinating of those spring colours, everything there works. Everything there, I think you'll find will mix and match.
Yeah. Right, keep on coming through with that because we've still got quite a lot more. Let me just give you them so I don't take them home with me. Quite a lot of deals to come
I've had that
up for
happen
you
to me
as
many
well.
a time, let me tell you.
Easy, isn't it? Now, we are going to come across to this actually next, aren't we, to you? So let's pop to this one. We have got most of it here, but there's actually even more than we're going to show you than we even have in the studio. So there'll be a bit of extras as well that we'll be bringing to you. I love how glittery this bundle is. It's like
so Spectrum Noir, and I've got a Spectrum Noir show coming up later on, a bit of a colouring special. Great deals on there, by the way. Now, this is a little taster into some of the things we do with Spectrum Noir, some of the things we do in our collections. Some of our inks are in here. There's lots of different mediums in here to have a little play with, but again, don't worry about that pricing that you're seeing on the screen. So I'll start with the glitter pastes that we had from the Floral Elegance. Yeah. Two beautiful colours,
aren't they?
This mink colour and then that beautiful pink colour. Glitter pastes, I absolutely love glitter pastes. Pop them through your stencils, maybe just touch a little brush up and just add a little touch if you want to. I personally love them through a stencil because I think they look absolutely phenomenal. So you're getting two of those, so I'll put those there for you. I'll start with gilding flakes. So we've got gilding flakes, beautiful gilding flakes. This is the rose gold colour. Yeah. Okay. We've got big sequins, a big pot of sequins. I'm just going to open that up so that you can see just how gorgeous. Oh, man, that would happen. I knew that would happen. Let me put lid underneath. I knew they were going to come crashing out. I love the colour.
I do.
The colour
that
of
iridescence
this.
That's
yeah,
coming out of it
it's
with
got
purple.
because it's got that aurora colour. When you look at that beautiful colour that's in there.
Amazing.
Beautiful sequins. So many things that you can use them with, not just chuck them on your desk over there. Right, Debbie, move them out of the way. Glitter glues. Love a glitter glue. Yes. Glitter glues can be used for a heap of things. I personally use them for embellishments. I like put a little drop down, let it settle, let it set, and it's got a lovely little glittery embellishment. But you could add that to any of your projects. Look at the colours. Everything working really lovely together again with the theme that we've been going on through this show. So you've got all your pastels into there as well. Metallic pigment ink pad. Love this. I haven't seen this for a while, so it's lovely to see it back. The platinum colour. You can blend with it. You can heat emboss with it. You can stamp with it. It really is a juicy,
look at that,
metallic shimmer that I think is really unique, and it's called our Midas, which is the metallic pigment. Again, got to get that with it as well. Okay. The blush is missing, so we've got another one, the blush.
Yeah, so you get two of those, but you'll get it in that colour and the blush.
We've got various sizes of pearls, so we've got lots of, I'm going to try and tip it up again, various sizes of pearls into there as well. Lovely lemon colour. Yeah. I'll just let you put that back on. Now then, the acrylic paint markers, pastels, we've gone for rose, aqua, lime and lilac. These, I love these. They're water soluble, but they're acrylic paints. So they're going to go on lots of mediums. They've got a lovely 3mm tip on there as well, and a little indicator when your ink's going, when it's on its way out. But just prime them. All you need to do to prime is give them a little shake, and then just let the ink flow through the tip. And that's primed. Okay, brilliant. Can go onto lots and lots of different mediums. I always love the packaging there because if anybody loves doing stone art or pebble,
really nice,
I get the kit again. I get Safi and Ezra involved. They absolutely love doing things like this.
Very lovely.
But they're acrylic paint at the end of the day, and an acrylic paint, very versatile, and it does offer you that lovely, like opaque finish to it. So really fabulous, and a great coverage as well, and 4 different gorgeous colours. Now you said there was something else missing from there.
Glitter. So we've also
the
got
glitter, yes.
the glitter. So the pot of loose glitter that will also be coming to you as part of this bundle. So again, it should be £57.91. Super price for how much that you are going to be getting, but we're going to go straight down on this because that's not your price. Look at that, £28.96. So again, a half price deal for you to be able to jump in and actually get that, which is absolutely superb. The half price chance for you to be able to get that, and we know of course, the quality. Spectrum Noir. We know how much you love your ink pads. The fact that you're then getting glitter glues, loose glitters. You know, you're getting your
it's a little dabble into lots of different mediums and things that we, you know, you want to maybe have a play with, or maybe you just want to have a little sample into that kind of world. But every single one of those. You don't have to use together. Don't think that this is a multimedia. Just don't look at it as a multimedia deal, please, or a mixed media deal. Look at that as lots of different elements from acrylic markers, glitter glues, glitter paste, glitter, metallic inks, sequins, gems and gilding flakes. There's a lot of different mediums there, but don't be put off by the word mixed media, because we're not saying you use all those mediums together. You can if you want, and you can have a dabble at that, but what you've got of each individual items will work around some kind of your craft project.
Of course. Projects.
I'll get it right. Craft projects from mixed media to things like just adding or getting the kids involved. Glitter glues just using for that little embellishment. Same with your gems, same with your sequins. Think of all the different things that you're going to be able to use them in. You've just got a really nice stash and a really nice colour theme as well. That work lovely.
Absolutely. So we are there, £28.96 today for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely super. Now, we will give you a reminder, of course, of one of the biggest bundles that we had in the show today, which is our springtime bundle that we've got here. Now, this came, of course, that springtime collection that was jam-packed with so much stuff, wasn't it?
Jam-packed, yeah. And I'm going to read through so you can see. You're going to get 24 8x8 printed papers. You're going to get foiled acetate sheets, and that's 4 of those designs, again, 8x8. You are also going to get in there some pearlescent cardstock. So when I say that, that's going to be 6 of them at 3.5 by 3.5, and they are 2 colours, 3 of each. You're also getting another pearlescent cardstock in there, slightly bigger, so you've got 5.5 by 3.5. Again, 2 colours, 3 of each. You're going to get another 6 5.5 by 5.5 card bases, which is that pearlescent finish. Again, 2 colours, 3 of each. And you saw those gorgeous colours, that lovely pink and that beautiful colour as well. You've got pearlescent card blanks and envelopes. There's 12 in there, 6 by 4, and envelopes. And then you're getting pre-cut daisy panels, pre-cut blossom edges, pre-cut sentiment spring wreaths. Again, 2 colours, 1 of each. 35 pre-cut tulips. Didn't mention that in there, but there's 35 of them in there. That's a lot. And that's going to make some beautiful tulips in there. You've got 7 acrylic stamps. You've got 12 gift tags, a gilding flake kit, 100 adhesive pearls, satin ribbons, pot of glitter, and 25 wooden embellishments, all in that box. So it doesn't look like it'll fit it all in.
That is the first part, isn't it, of this bundle?
Because then we've got 40 sheets, and I'll try it. I never know how Keith does it, but he just flicks it in his hand, doesn't he? I need to, do you know, he needs to teach us all how to do it, because I'd love to know how he does it. But you're going to get 40 sheets of these spring pearlescent cardstock. So this is our Centura Pearl. You're getting 8 of each. So 8 blue, 8 pink, 8 lilac, 8 lemon, 8 mint. Beautiful. So that's all of your Centura Pearl coming in that bundle. You've got an 8x8. This is an 8x8 Oppie Easter paper pad running through there. 36 sheets, I think that is in total.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. That's coming in that bundle. Sparkle pens. Sparkle pens, pastel colours, water soluble, easy to use, brush nib on there as well. Add that touch of sparkle in that gorgeous pearlescent colour. Again, in that bundle. Then we're talking, this is where it moves into like the Easter type. I say Easter though. Celtic cross, how many occasions could you use that for?
Yeah, it's a lot, isn't
And this is a creator card that, it's like an half creator card, and half edgeable. Absolutely fabulous. And it's a big die. It's not a little die, guys. That's the big die that's in there as well. Excuse me, my voice is starting to go again. It's got a bit of time to recover.
A bit of water.
I've got some feathers in there, so some beautiful spring light feathers in there. A lovely banner that's got 3 dies and 3 stamps, so 3 of each. That you can mix and match that sentiment, but look how it looks when it's all coloured up. Imagine how that's going to work with that paper pad that you've just seen.
Exactly.
Imagine colouring in with your sparkle pens in those, you know, those images there. And then lastly in that bundle, you've also got the cutest little rabbits, all bundled together, that of course have got a little die as well to be able to cut those out so you can use it as a topper if that's what you want to use it as. But that is coming in that bundle as well. That's a nice big epic bundle. And remember, that's a bit thicker because there's 40 sheets in there. That's going to come take care of all your Easter needs, all your springtime needs, lots of items to be playing at as well. And remember, that box doesn't need a die cutting machine because it's all been pre-cut for you. You just play. Get them all laid out when you get them all. Lay them out.
Yeah, exactly.
A little play.
Enjoy
Decide which bits you're going to play with first. Are you going to make a tag? Are you going to make a card? Think about all the things that are in there. Absolutely phenomenal. Really fabulous deal.
And it should be £171 if you were getting all these bits individually at their full price. So there is a huge saving on that one. Plus, it's available on that 3-way split pay. So less than £30, you can actually take all of that home today. There's so many of you with this in your baskets. We've got Denise Crafters in West Mids, in Pennsylvania. We've got Worcestershire, Kelly. So lots and lots of you. What are you looking for?
Ribbons. Where did the ribbons go? Because I can see the ribbons. Have I lost the ribbons? Have I chucked them on floor?
Oh, that was that little tub.
My little tub, where's it gone?
We definitely had that. Oh, maybe I put
Have
it
you
back
put it in the box?
I would think so.
I bet Shez has put it in the box.
I'd reckon it was me. So do make sure, of course, you're coming through on that whilst you can. Well done, sorry. I think I just thought it was past, but giving it away to someone. No, I reckon it was me. I put it all in, didn't I? So either way, we found them. That's the main thing.
I just didn't want Josh coming for me. He'll have been looking as though, what have you got in your bag, you, Debbie?
Where is it? Do remember as well that we did just show you that amazing epic pastel card collection that we have over here. You're talking linen cardstock, you're talking 2 of your 12 by 12 pads that we've got there. You've got that amazing mix that are already printed cards with your envelopes as well. You've got your Centura Pearl, you've got 40 sheets of that. You've also got your ready printed pastel colours, cards and envelopes. Then you've got your pinks and your blues that you can see down here. That you've got 50 cards, you've got 50 envelopes of those as well, and then also your glitter cardstock, so 4 different colours of your glitter cardstock, and I think it's 40 of those that we've got, and that is £45.99.
It's a mega bundle. It's absolutely incredible. It really is. Laura, do we have any of the magazine left? That's what we're going to just check with you. Have we got?
Has the magazine
magazines
sold out?
left?
No, we knew we wouldn't have it.
I had a feeling. What about the Sheena?
We knew it'd be gone.
Ooh, because the Sheena deal's a really good one as well.
Really good
this is a
saving,
little
wasn't
cracking one. I just don't want you missing out on these fabulous deals because we've had it happen to us many times.
Exactly.
So please don't miss out on this. You're only going to pay for one item, which is this one here.
I love that.
And you're going to get these 2 for free, which is an embossing folder and then a stamp and die set that's got these gorgeous floral scenes, Easter scenes in there, eggs, egg basket. You've got daffodils, you've got your tree. So literally looking out of your window, you could see those beautiful scenes by using this die set with this stamp and die set, and then using that in the background as well. It's an absolutely phenomenal deal that you can pick up for buying 1 and getting 2 for free.
Brilliant. Loads of you again coming through for that. Little bit of a wait on the phone lines once again with that one as well. So well done. Make sure you're checking out on those. Now you're back.
5 o'clock.
5
yes,
o'clock.
I've got some
Totally
Spectrum
different show.
Noir pens.
That's exciting.
In new boxes and new configuration, and a really good deal to get yourself into the world of a little bit of colouring.
Exciting. Okay, so do not miss that. That is going to be an absolutely splendid show. A few bits that we've not had the time to actually share with you in this show as well. We will put on, we know there's some individuals as well in the bundles that you might want to get, like the unicorn pad, for example. So just have a look on the website and everything will be coming in at the very lowest prices. I'll be back in a moment and I will be with Sharon. We have got more from AALL Create, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a minute. That.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, 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 rightio, welcome, thank you. Just saw me like shaking my arm. I was just saying I managed to slip down the stairs, like halfway down them. I'm actually very lucky, I was okay. But it's bad, isn't it? Like Laura was like, I showed it Laura earlier, I was like, I've got to wear long sleeves today to make sure, 'cause you don't want to see it, it's yuck.
Bruised up.
Yeah, but it's like, you know, the whole of this, it's about 15 different colours, but it was my foot's the same colour as well. And it was like 10 minutes before I was going to fetch Bowie, and I'm thinking, I don't know if I'm going to be able to walk to school.
Oh.
And I was saying to Laura, my 1-year-old, which is 2 in a couple of months, I was going, Nola, go and fetch me a tea towel, because I'd like managed to get an ice pack, but I needed a tea towel, you know, to put it in. And she was just like, now she's really bright. She talks away, and yet once you actually needed her to do something, well, she brought me a cushion, she brought me this, she brought me everything. She's going, Mummy, this, and I'm like, no, a tea towel, you know.
Oh, bless
anyway, it was fine. We picked him up, you know, that was the most important thing. But yeah, this is just gross. But it will mend. Now, we are back with AALL Create. If you joined us at 1 o'clock, you will have been able to see this brand new amazing launch that we've got. And a lot of the stock did go in the initial show. So we are looking at over a quarter of the stock having been allocated now on this. It's 7 brand new die sets, isn't it?
It is,
We've got here.
and they're all fabulous, and it's a continuation, and this is why we brought you the MemoryDex last week, actually, because we knew we had these lovely new ones coming.
Yeah.
So we wanted, in case you hadn't seen the previous release, we brought you those. So these are going to work either with your MemoryDex box, which we had last time. We've got it back again today. But we've also got the album today as well. So you've got the choice. You can put your MemoryDex little pieces of art either in the box or in a journal.
Yes, totally. And I think when we actually look, should we have a little flick through the journal and the box and just have a little look? Because
yes.
When you've got something like this, it's a project that you can continue to grow as well. And I think that's what's so wonderful. And as you pop them together, you can then sort of easily kind of move through. You can create memories. You can kind of capture moments if you want to.
Yes, I think it's a nice way to keep your pieces of art, because you know, so often when we're creating with AALL Create's beautiful stamped images, you know, you're spending a lot of time on those pieces, and it's
Yes.
really nice to be able to preserve them nicely, but be able to enjoy them. So the MemoryDex system is a really nice way of being able to store them. And you've got the option of either the box or the album.
Yeah, you can see how they just really easily kind of pop over, and
you
that's
can flick through them. You can use them more practically if you want to use them as like recipe cards,
Yeah,
or
which is lovely, isn't it,
anything
as well?
like that.
Yeah,
because
definitely.
the system is great.
Yeah.
But it's a great way to keep your pieces, because if you think about the box, you know, you could get an awful lot in here.
Oh my gosh, so many.
Probably, you know, probably 30 or so. So
and again, it's the option of using the artwork, or you could do it almost as like a really fancy memory kind of sort of box that we've got there as well. And you can give that, you know, like when you're thinking of like Mother's Day, for example, imagine taking all of the pictures kind of you as a child right up to where you are, best memories, and having them like that, where she could constantly like flick through. So
it's lovely to preserve photos and things like that.
It's fancy, isn't it, then, as well?
And the concept of it, where you can use the MemoryDex dies as dividers.
Yes, of
if
course.
you're using it more practically to put like your contacts and things like that in. So there's so many different ways to use it. It's a really nice system and really fun, I think.
I think so as well. Now, let's talk about exactly what we're going to get in these today, because we have got those 7 new die sets. Now, we've got samples there as well, haven't we?
Yes.
So you are going to get 46 dies altogether in total. Now, this one has 12 dies in it that you can see. So you are getting 3 almost different sizes of the MemoryDex dies, and then all of those additional embellishments as well. And you can see it gorgeously in the sample, I think.
Yeah, I love this, the way that this layers. So you've got the 3 different heights basically to them.
Yeah.
So you can create a little book in itself if you want to, which is very cute.
It's really lovely, isn't
or
it?
of course you can just pick one layer, you know, just use the largest one, and it gives you the perfect point to put your lovely stamped images.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
do your inky techniques. And it's quite a nice shape, that one as well. And then of course you've got the little florals in there and a little tab. So lots of each set has its own little extra bits and bobs in it.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
you know, the more of these sets you buy, the more elements you've got to accessorise with.
Without a doubt. The second set, you've got your envelope charm. I mean, we always love anything to do with postage, don't we? Stamps, envelopes, and the fact you've got, again, 3 sizes of the MemoryDex dies, but then you've got all those extras with the postage stamps, the envelopes as well. It's such a way to kind of build up, isn't it?
It is. This is a lovely set because you've got those lovely little envelopes and little postage stamps.
Yeah.
So it's very much got that sort of postage theme to it. But I do really like the fact that you've got the kind of tab at the top, because I think this particular set lends itself really well if you want to use this more practically, as in this case, for your contacts.
Yes.
So having that little tab, you know, if you think when you're flipping through, it's just a divider really.
Yeah.
But very pretty.
Really,
Just
really lovely,
decorate
isn't
them.
it, as well? The third one is your dotted love. So hearts are something that we use obviously all year, anniversaries, birthdays, weddings, anniversaries. So you get them embellishments as well as, again, 3 additional of your MemoryDex.
Yes, you've got lovely hearts with this one. The scallop top to this one's really nice. It's quite a simple design, this one.
It is, isn't it?
But great for decorating and adding your hearts. And of course, these just work so well with your AALL Create characters.
Definitely.
And you can go bright or you can go pastel.
Yeah,
You
and
can
it works
really-
equally as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
One of the ones that was very popular in the earlier hours, this one, because you can get all of these individually as well if you would like to. Were they, I can't remember, were they $15.99? That was right, wasn't it? So if you do want them individually, £15.99. And this comes with the pouch as an extra as well as the flowers.
It does, yeah. So you've got your flowers and then you've got that lovely little pocket. So you can create a pocket to tuck in the
How
flowers.
nice they look.
And then you've got those lovely little flowers and hearts, like on a stick sort of thing, to pop in the pocket. And this next one, they've really gone to town with the hearts.
Haven't
Look
they?
at that, look at the bright colours. And look how lovely that pocket is. It's just a lovely focal point to tuck in. You know, you can use your flowers and your hearts, or you can put anything in there, really.
Yes, definitely. Fabulous, isn't it?
I love that one.
Then there's Aqua Adorn, which is one of my favourites.
This is a fun one.
It's a super, it is. It's really fun. You're getting so many extras again, but also I just love that kind of wave motion that you get at
Yes,
the
that
bottom.
lovely wave. You've got embossing on there. And this is just fabulous to decorate with your... if you've got any characters like this little mermaid, I mean, then you've got your seashells and your little starfish. I love the way these have been layered up to give a bit of depth. Or you can go sort of bright and fun. They've put this one in a little
it's a
plastic
good idea,
wallet, which
isn't
is
it?
really cute. You can create shakers with them, obviously. But yeah, just
Amazing.
lovely to team with
Yeah.
all your sort of fish and mermaids.
Exactly. Then we've got your curvy quirks, if you want to see this one as well. Another one that was very popular individually, and that's where you are getting that kind of elegance, that decadence, of course, with the finish on this, but also additional border strips.
Yes, you've got little border strips, which I think are great sort of grounding points to put characters on. And they've got that same lovely sort of flourish detail. And when you think, you know, when you're flipping through your MemoryDex, it's the top you see. So this is really pretty. And of course, you can use it either way around.
Definitely.
Look at her, she looks fabulous. And then this one's really lovely, bright and colourful.
Yeah,
and you'll see on this one, we've got the flowers that were in the previous set.
Yeah, so you see how you can cross them over.
Yeah,
and work
the
them
more
together.
of these sets you get, the more elements you've got to play with, really.
Absolutely. And then we've got your camera that we can see finally
This
that we've
is,
got just
yeah,
here.
this is a fabulous one, isn't it?
This was, I think, all of our favourites.
Yeah, we all
wasn't
loved
it?
this one instantly.
So clever being able to create that.
So you've got your camera, you've got the aperture, which is great because you can put an image in there. I love the fact with this one that they've kind of snipped into the individual panels on the camera so that you can see the black, really, really striking.
Yeah.
And then this one. You could put something in there, like create a shaker with it, but it is a lovely background for any of your characters.
Yeah, definitely. We're going to go straight down on the price, £111.93. Not your deal, of course, today. Instead, you can get this at £92.99. It's actually even lower than we were meant to be going to, so it is as low as we possibly can. Saving almost £20 on this today. There is, of course, that three-way split pay as well. So you are looking at paying just over £30 to be able to take this home as well. £30.99 to be able to get all 7 of them, which is amazing.
And they're brand new. They
yeah,
only launched on Friday, so we've got them literally as soon as we could,
away.
as soon as they were launched. So.
Absolutely superb. It's always lovely to have something that's new, isn't it?
Yeah.
Did you want to set up ready for a
Yes.
demo? Yeah. Fabulous. So we have, of course, got just grab everything. We've got such an amazing opportunity for you, of course, to be able to get this. I know there's a little bit of a wait on the phone lines for this. Just bear with us. Obviously, it's a free phone number, 0800 00 14433, and then you will, of course, be answered. For Lynn, for Doreen as well. Caroline, you've just been answered. Well done. Marilyn, you're almost there. Make sure you're checking out that basket. What an opportunity for you to get brand new MemoryDex with something as creative as this and all the additional embellishments as well. Right, what are you going to do on this one?
Before we get into actually creating one of the MemoryDex, in case you didn't see the first show that we did at 1 o'clock, I'm going to quickly talk you through the concepts of how you're going to use these. Because we've now got the albums, which gives you another option for decorating. So you've now got the choice whether you want to get one of the boxes and put all your lovely MemoryDex cards in a box, or use the album. And with the album, because this is new to us today, I thought I'll show you how you're going to be adding your MemoryDex to it, because you're going to want to create a spine, basically. So let's talk the album and the sizes. I'll show you the different albums actually as well, because you get a pack of 3.
It's nice to have the 3 different colours, isn't it, if you go for the bundle?
Yes. So this is the craft colour. You've also got white and then black. So depending on how you want to decorate it, you've got the choice. Because I think, you know, with different colours, different ones will look better.
So, definitely.
And this is how it comes out of the box. So it's all ready to go. It's got your score lines in it, and it's just basically a blank canvas. But it's got a really nice wide spine, so you're going to get a lot in here. If you're putting your MemoryDex little cards in here, you will get a huge amount. So that's really handy. But you're not limited to that, and that's why they've left it as a blank canvas, because you can choose. You could create your own spine and pop things in there. You could glue in.
Yeah, of course.
So lots of different options. So to save you doing it, I've done the measuring for you. So when you get your album home, you're probably going to want to decorate the front cover, as I did earlier with this one.
Yeah, I love that.
So the measurements for that, to give you a nice, just a little border around the edge, is 12 centimetres by 11 centimetres. So that's your front cover. And then the spine, that nice chunky spine, obviously that will work for the back cover as well, is 5 centimetres across and 11 centimetres high. So that's going to give you panels to decorate the outside with. And then for the spine, if you want to put your MemoryDex in, there's a die set that we had on the show last week. We've got it back again today.
And we've got it at the lowest price ever.
Yeah, and we've got a cheaper price today. So I couldn't recommend more getting this die, because this just gives you the option to put your MemoryDex anywhere, because it gives you the component.
Yeah,
so this is called Tear It Out, number 73. And the dies you've got in here give you all sorts of different sort of edging borders. But one of the dies, this one at the bottom, is your MemoryDex sort of little slots, basically.
We are quite limited on this one now, though, just to let people know.
Yeah, please grab it.
Always very popular, even at full price, and yet today, the lowest price it's ever been on at. So over half the stock has now gone on that one.
So you're going to cut a piece of cardstock. You don't have to have these exact measurements. This is just what I found worked quite nicely. And my brain, I'm not good at measuring, so to keep it at sort of quite even, at 3/4 of an inch scoring was easy for me.
Yeah.
So I've cut the piece of card 3 inches this way, which will give me 3 lots of 3/4 inch.
Yeah.
For my score lines. And then across here it's 4 1/8 of an inch, but it's easier in centimetres really. It's 10.5 centimetres. I very much flip between inches and centimetres as a crafter. And you're just going to put a score line along that at 3/4 of an inch, and then just concertina fold it, because that will then give you the spine.
Yeah, okay.
Just like so. And you're going to end up with something like this. And your die, I won't cut it because I did go through all this on the show earlier, but you are basically going to pop your die with the cut line just above, like so.
Okay.
Run that through your machine, tape it down. That's the only reason I'm not going to repeat doing it, because it's a bit faffy and I want to get into a demo. So just tape that down, run it through, and you will then end up with your little areas for your MemoryDex. Glue that together, and then you can glue that into the spine of this album, and actually any album.
Yeah.
Because you can adjust if you've got a different album.
Yeah, you can make it longer.
You can make it longer.
Yeah.
And as long as you make sure your MemoryDex things are sort of centred height-wise,
it's fine,
then you can put your MemoryDex in. So this is going to work for lots of different things. So I can't recommend that die set enough, because it just enables you to literally create your own MemoryDex album.
Fabulous.
So shall we have a look at one of the MemoryDex?
Yes, okay.
We'll grab one of the ones that's got the layers to it. And I've got some really nice rainbow coloured cardstock here, because I thought that will show it off really nicely.
Definitely.
So let's grab the die set. I've got to remember which one it was I used now. Oh, it was the one with the little flowers.
Oh yeah, okay, the pocket flower one.
Number 80, yep. So it's this one here. So with each of the sets, you get lots of extra elements, which I love, because you can very much mix and match those across all the different sets. And I thought it'd be nice to do all 3 layers of this one, just to show you how they sit together. So let's get them out the packet. I really like the fact that AALL Create dies are black as well, because it just makes them so much easier to find on your desk.
So you're not going to muddle them up, are you?
No, you know they're AALL Create instantly. So we've got 3 different sizes for our MemoryDex, which is great. And then we've also got this lovely little tab detail, which again is great if you want to create something really practical. You can kind of pop this anywhere really to give yourself a little label for your dividers. So I'm going to do a rainbow of colours. So we're going to do the biggest one in red, and then we'll do that one in orange. And the smallest one in yellow. So I'm just going to run those through my big shop. All of these will fit through an A5 size machine. As you can see from the size there, they're smaller than A5. So you don't need a big A4 machine for these. So that's the first one. And I kind of wanted to show you really with this one that you don't always need to do all your inky techniques. These work perfectly just with some nice coloured cardstock.
Okay.
And it really depends what look you're going for, what you want to do with them. I think it's nice that there's two sort of different aspects to these. A very practical side if you want to use them for contacts and recipes and that kind of thing, but a fun aspect if you just want to use them to display your art. And then we'll do the smallest one from yellow. I was thinking rainbow here, really. I'm kind of working through the colours of the rainbow.
Yeah.
I wanted it to be bright and fun. So, and they die cut beautifully. This is, I'm using Sizzix card, which is 216 GSM.
Okay.
So you want something that's quite a good weight, because obviously you're going to be flipping through these, so you don't want anything too thin. So, and then we've got the little tab. Now this comes in two parts. You've almost got like a matte layer to it, which I love.
Yeah.
So we'll cut the largest piece from green, and then the smaller piece from this lovely sort of aqua, because again, I'm thinking of the rainbow. I'm working my way through the rainbow here. And then I've already die cut the flowers that we've got in this set, just to save a bit of time.
Yeah.
So that's my 2 layers. So I think that's all the die cutting I need. And now we can start to put it together. So in this set, you've got some really nice flowers and leaves to play with as well. Let's put those scraps out of the way. So I'm going to start with the largest piece to decorate, and I'm going to bring in the ephemera that we've got in the box set. We will get to this,
Yeah, we'll talk about that
but we've
next.
got a box kit which we'll come to,
Yeah.
and it's got a bag of ephemera in, which is great for adding in sort of focal points.
Yes, of course.
Because I'm going to have some little flowers, but this is quite a nice big area to work with, so I thought it would be quite fun to have something else on here apart from my flowers.
Yeah.
And we've got some really, really lovely Dalmatians in here.
Just some lovely images, gorgeous colours, I think, on these.
Yeah, and because these have got a bit of a rainbow going on, of course, they're going to go beautifully with the colours that I've picked.
Yeah, definitely.
And I want a heart to go behind my mad Dalmatian. Or maybe a star. Should we have a star? Let's have a star. Yeah, that's quite fun. Let's shove those out the way. So we'll have a star and the Dalmatian. And then I've got space for a little floral here. So let's pop him on. So with the ephemera, you can, it's thick enough that if you want to raise it up on foam pads, you can.
Oh, great.
You've got the choice. I'm going to go flat with this because I'm kind of, this is the base, the bottom layer of my ephemera, my MemoryDex. So we'll pop him here with the star behind his head.
Nice.
And then I'm going to pop a couple of my little flowers. We'll just do this big flower. This one's got 2 layers to it, so we'll just do this one with a leaf behind it. So let's pick out one of those. We'll go with the big one. So we'll just have a big leaf there. And I've stuck to the rainbow colours for all of it so that it all sort of ties in together.
Yeah.
And then there's a top layer to that flower. So if I just pop a little bit of glue on there, we can pop on the top layer, which goes like so. And that's a nice finishing touch. So that's the first layer. And then next up, I'm onto my orange. And this one, I'm just going to put some flowers on.
Yeah.
So again, I can create like a little spray. And if you're going to configure these, you know, think of how you want them to work.
Yes.
I feel like I probably don't want this one sticking up so far from the flower. So you can always trim the stems if you want to, make them a little bit shorter, make them sort of fit whatever space you want them in.
Okay.
And then I've got a couple of different little flowers here. So we'll pop one there. And then we've got, we'll have another little leaf underneath, like so. And of course, you're going to use these on so many different projects, these little flowers and foliage. They're lovely little finishing touches for your cards. And they go so well with a lot of the stamped characters that AALL Create bring us.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
And then I've got the flower centres. Let me grab a pickup tool, which is going to make my life easier. So if I just pop a little bit of glue in the centre of those, then I've got my flower centres. have it the right way around. There we go. So that one in there, and I don't know where the yellow one is. There it is. And that one in there. So that's a nice fun layer for that one. And then the very small layer, I'm just going to put the tab on it because that just fits beautifully on there. So this would be great to label it or to put a little sentiment or something. And I love how these all just tie together. So that sits perfectly on there. And this one little die will work really, if you think about it, across all of the memory decks.
It would, 100%.
If you want to label one, if you're using them in a practical way, and you want to have little headers, this one die is going to give you the ability to put a label on. And not just with the memory decks, actually. If you've got loads of journal dies like I have.
Yeah, it would work really well, wouldn't it?
A die like that is so handy. So there we go. I've got a lovely little matching
So nice, isn't it?
set of memory
lovely,
decks, which I can then pop in my book.
Super.
And they just slot. We
So
did have the
easy, aren't they?
rings. They're sold out. We will bring those back
Yeah.
as soon as we can.
Exactly.
And they can go either on there or in my box. So there we go.
Perfect. So we've got that there, as you can see, is absolutely gorgeous in terms of what we can see. And you can see how quickly you can actually build these projects as well, build these within the albums or, of course, within the boxes if you want to. So remember, you are getting all 7 of those brand new die kits today. There's so much that you can do. I mean, we've got some lovely samples, of course, that we can see with these. Third of the stock has now gone and been allocated. You might want to do something like that. But, you know, this really does show the difference of the shapes that we get within these, kind of how we use them, what extra embellishments you get on every single one as well. And I think that is why you would want to go for such a sort of multitude, a mix. Actually.
Yeah, I definitely think you want to go for as many as you can stretch to, because it just gives you more to play with, because they're all designed to work together. And all the extra bits you get in all of them will work across the board.
Without a doubt. Again, if you do want any of them individually, they are £15.99. They're all there on the website at that price point. The one you just used was Garden Florals, wasn't it? That was right, I think.
Yes, it was.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you just wanted to get the one that Sharon has used, then that's Garden Florals. That would be £15.99, which has all of those extra flowers that we can see. Now, you did mention the box, of course, that you can actually get to create this in as well if you want to. You've got a sample just there of that. It's very easy to put together. It's really kind of high quality MDF that you've got. Has these 2 kind of rows down at the centre of it, which is how the memory decks actually fit into this, and then you can actually kind of pop through all of these as well. Pardon? What we can. Oh, look at this. Well, let's see. I don't know. Okay, well, we've just been told that we might be able to move on this price. We're going to make a phone call. I don't know. We'll see. We might be able to do that at an even lower price, but I'm not sure. I can't guarantee it. I'll let you know when we hear back, because there might be an option too. If we can, we can. If we can't, we can't. £14.99 is already brilliant. But Laura said, you know what? She said, I think I've just had a message in saying we can go to a lower price on this. And I'm like, well, we didn't earlier. So she's just going to check. She's going to check with Liam and see, because we can't, once we've actually brought a price in, we can't then drop that price any lower than the lowest price we've kind of gone to.
Isn't it, on our systems?
Yeah, exactly. But obviously upstairs they can always override things. So yeah, if we can, we will absolutely let you know that we can possibly do that. She's speaking to Liam. She's seeing whether that is an option and whether that is a possibility for us to be able to do that in terms of what we've got there with the holder boxes that we have. Now we do also have those new boxes that you mentioned with the ephemera in, don't we? That launched.
Yes, the kits. Yes, we've got 2. I've only got one of them here. Our lovely Leonie was here on Friday with them, and they were really popular. The concept with both of them is the same, in that you get some papers, you get ephemera, and then you get 2 different washi tapes. So I'll show you this one. This is Maker's Magic. Now mine has obviously been used, so all my cardstock's been cut into. So let's start with the cardstock. You're going to get 10 double-sided well, it says papers, they're not, they're card really. They're 350 GSM, so that's well and truly really thick, good quality, heavyweight cardstock. They're double-sided, they're uncoated, which is really important if you want to stamp on them or do different techniques. And you've got some really beautiful designs here, really fun colours. They're really textured. They look like lovely inky backgrounds. Ignore the fact mine are all chopped into, but the colour's beautiful.
Yeah.
So you've got 10 of those double-sided. You can see mine have all been chopped into. So that's your cardstock. And I will mention you can't get any of these elements on their own separately.
Okay.
They are in this kit, and that's the only way you can get them. They're not going to be available separately. Then you've got a bag of ephemera. Now there's 101 pieces in here.
A lot, isn't it?
So you've got all your sentiments, you've got the lovely dogs and cats. You just saw me use one of the Dalmatians. You've got all these lovely envelopes. Then you've got some sentiments. You've got hugs, us, love, kiss. They've kind of got quite a nice love theme, which is quite apt as we're coming up for Halloween. So you've got cardstock,
Valentine's.
ephemera, Halloween.
Halloween, a lot of love for Halloween. I mean,
Halloween.
could be, but
Coming up for Valentine's, that's the love one. Halloween. And then you've got 2 of your washi tapes. And these
very
are
clever, aren't they?
clever, very clever. I've got examples to show you here. AALL Create have this unique concept of layered washi tapes. Now you can use them as you would use washi tapes, just for a bit of a pretty, bit of a design going on in the background. But the idea with these is that you've got a whole design on the washi tape.
Yeah.
So you would look. What I would do is do it on a piece of scrap paper, as I've done here, just so you get a feel. But you can see the image on the packaging, so you kind of know where you're going. And then you just tear it and then layer it up, and it gives you that design. The washi tape has 10 metres of length to it.
Yeah.
Washi tape is normally 5, I think. So
Okay.
they're extra long.
Yeah.
You will be able to create 25 complete designs from one roll.
Wow.
And of course, they've got this unique layering up, and then they are more papery than most washi tapes, which means you can ink over them.
Yeah, we saw you using the ink in the earlier show to
Yes.
create the front cover.
So you've got 2 designs. You've got this one, which is called Techno Tweet.
Right.
And then we've got this lovely one here with they're like hummingbirds.
Yeah.
That one's called Rainbow Romance.
Brilliant.
So both the same concept,
Yeah.
where you're going to create that lovely design.
Wow, and that is just one of them. So if you do want to get that one individually, it's still at a brilliant price on its own. So that is your Maker's Magic. It's $25.99, so it's a super price individually. If you want to get both of them, though, the Treasure Trove, we haven't got in the studio, but it's the exact same concept, where it does come, of course, with the card. It comes with the 2 sets of the washi tape, so it creates 2 different images, 25 from each roll, so 50, and the ephemera as well. So all of that is coming to you today. Under £50, did sell out on that launch show of this on Friday. We've managed to get it back in stock today and still available on a split pay, so less than £25 a month if you want to take both of them home with you today, which is super. Now the box that you can put your decks in. We are going to go lower, Sharon.
Wow.
And this was not planned. This was
not
something
planned.
we saw in the earlier show. We matched the
bring
price,
mine in to show
$14.99.
you.
Don't worry if you've already checked out in the earlier show. You will still pay lower, because that's what happens if we go lower during the day. So instead of $14.99, we're taking this to £11.99. I love that this happens on our shows, because it is live. We
I
just get
love
messages
that
saying,
we just get
go lower.
And I've got to say, when we had these on the other week, a lot of you were multi-buying.
Yes,
Because I think once you've decorated one, you get a bit of a bug for it, and you will want to do more. You might also want to keep one as more of a practical use, and then one for your fun storing your pieces of art, really. So.
100%. I mean, I'm thinking now, you don't even have to put the 2 kind of rails down if you don't want to. It is an amazing tray, you know, something that you could have all your jewellery in, or your keys, or you might want to like, do this as a display for like when you do your afternoon teas, you know, things like that as well, because it's a really, really high quality MDF box.
It is, and
now
it's really easy to put together. And as you said, Sherilyn, you don't have to put the rods in, they are separate. So if you just wanted it to be a sort of nice storage tray, the rods actually, I haven't glued mine in here, so you can lift them out
if you want to,
and use them independently if you want to. Really quick to put together. It literally just slots together, and you're done. It takes seconds.
Super. And of course, the best price it's ever been at, because it has only been $14.99. Was meant to be $14.99. But actually, we've just had a message and saying we can go lower. So we aren't always going to do that, because it's better for all of you, of course, at home. We do now have weights on the phone lines for this. How many of you MemoryDex do you think you could roughly fit into one of those if you wanted to fill?
Well, I think an awful lot, because if you look at how long it is, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 there.
You've got no space, have you, at all?
And I've hardly taken up any space. So I'd want to say probably
40,
30,
like
40.
30, yeah.
It depends how much dimension you add to them, but a lot.
Of course.
So it is great if you're perhaps keeping a track of progress with your
nice
colouring skills,
Yes,
ideas. You might want to set yourself a little challenge and do one every month, and then you can look back over the year, or that kind of thing.
It'd be really nice, wouldn't it? So yes, we do have that there, even lower price than we planned to do today. So take advantage if you would, of course, like to get that whilst you can. Should we come across to your next demo of whatever you want to do? Yeah.
And I thought we'll have a look at the stemmed pouch, that one with the little pocket, because I love that. And I thought we'll bring in some of the cardstock from that lovely box kit. So I've grabbed a sheet of that. So let's get the dies out, show you what you get. So this is the one where you've got the pocket and then those lovely sort of, they almost look like they're on lollipop sticks.
I know.
Kind of got flowers, the heart, a lovely tulip there. And the MemoryDex shape for this one's lovely, because it's got nice stitch detail around it. Then you've got your pocket, and then you've got the 3 different, I'll keep closing this, your 3 different extra bits. You've got your flowers and the heart, so let's pop all those out. So I'm going to start with the MemoryDex itself, and I'm going to do that from this lovely cardstock from the kit. So we'll run that through, and of course you can choose which parts of the pattern you want. If you've got favourite bits. I love the texture on this, so you can play around with it. I think we'll have it so we get that red up in the corner there. So I'll run that through, and because this is lovely 350 GSM card, my MemoryDex is going to be really sturdy, which is nice, because you're going to be flipping through it, looking at your art all the time, aren't you? So you don't want a lightweight.
No, it's true.
So that's given a lovely dotted stitch detail around the edge. Now my pocket, I'm going to do from a plain colour, so it's going to sit nicely on there. And I've got some nice blue. I thought blue would go quite nicely with that sort of
I think so.
background colour I've got there. So we'll run this through. And this is going to cut the outline and put my score lines in for me. So it couldn't be easier to put this pocket together. There we go. So that's my pocket, and I'm going to grab some red line tape. So that's the outline of my pocket, and we'll come back to the decorating in a minute. Let's put that out of the way. So for the pocket, your score lines are done. So you literally just fold it along the score lines. And of course you could use this little pocket anywhere in your journaling.
Definitely.
And then on the back, you just need to stick this down with a good strong glue. I'm going to use a red liner tape, and I can just pop along those edges. I do like to use red line tape for stuff like this.
Yeah, strong, isn't it?
It's nice and strong. So pop that there. The worst bit with red liner tape is getting the backs off, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or getting them off and putting them in the bin without it all sticking to you. There we go. And then just this last one.
Yeah.
So this is going to be nice and secure. So we'll just take the backs off those. This pocket would be so handy for so many different things.
Yeah.
It would be nice. We've got those little envelopes in the ephemera. They'd be quite nice poking out of here as well. Or you could even have a little character peeping out. There we go. That's the worst bit.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put my pocket kind of quite central. I can use these 2 little MemoryDex as a kind of guide to make sure I'm central. Pop that down, and now I've got a lovely pocket.
and that opening that's there.
So I'm going to grab some more of the cardstock and let's die cut these extra elements and we can pop in. So I'm going to cut all of them. Might do them from this nice rainbow actually. And I'm going to do that one that way, so I've got pink on the heart. And I think we'll have an orange tulip. Maybe we'll go into the blue for that one. So I've got a nice mix of colours. So I'm going to run those through. And then these can fit perfectly in that little pocket. There we go.
Perfect.
So. And the fact that this card is heavy is going to make these nice and sturdy as well.
Yeah, that's what's nice when you've got that kind of quality, isn't it, of cardstock?
Yeah. And then I think we'll add, I'm going to grab one of the ephemera sentiments. Now, these have got little stitch marks that you can just pop out. And then they're going to sit really pretty in that pocket. Now, the one I did before, I did one at home, I put glossy accents on the heart.
Oh, yes.
Because I think that makes it look really nice. So that's a nice. And of course, if you don't want to take these out, you can stick them down like that if you want to arrange them, like that one with all the hearts on it.
Yeah, I love that sample.
That's
it's so
just
nice, isn't it?
fabulous. So you can have a whole cascading array of hearts at the top if you want to. There we go. So I've mixed up the colours nicely here by making sure I put my dies on different areas of that cardstock. So I've got a nice sort of orange tulip here to pop in. So they all look lovely in the pocket.
Yeah, don't they?
And then I think the one thing we want is just something, because I've gone with a plain colour for the pocket, that gives me an area to kind of put something extra on. So I think we will have, let's tip out my ephemera. I think we'll have the word love. Oh yes. Let's go with some real colour.
Yeah.
The ephemera is all obviously sort of die cut for you. You might need to poke out like the centre of the letters.
Yeah.
There we go. So we'll put love across there. This would be great. And of course, you know, you're not limited to this being for the MemoryDex, because of course you could chop across the bottom there and pop this on a card front if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Because it is quite nice for Valentine's or Halloween.
Exactly. Now you're ready for all that love in Halloween. I'll ask you again in October.
Yeah. I'll be talking about Valentine's then. There we go. So isn't that pretty?
It's really nice, isn't it?
And of course, because all of this stuff is designed to work together, you can grab any element from the box kit, from the MemoryDex dies, and it's all just going to tie in and work beautifully together.
Just gorgeous. Just to show you a few more samples of this one as well, because of course if you did want this specific one, then it is £15.99. It has been one of the most popular ones that of course we've seen, because of the fact that you do get that pocket with this, as well as the main shape, but also it has all of those extra elements like those hearts, like the flowers that we can see. I mean, that's a stunning sample, isn't it, where you've got that whole bundle that is popping out of this as well. So it shows you exactly what you might want to create, and that there again with the pocket with all of those flowers in as well that you can see. And that's £15.99 for you to be able to get that one, which is absolutely super. But they are all there. They are all available individually. I think this one was popular individually as well, where we've got that gorgeous edging, of course, that we can see with this as well, which is absolutely beautiful. So you've got such great finishes across every single one of them. This one also comes with border strips that, of course, we can see with that, and you get a lovely kind of decadent finish that is absolutely beautiful. So that one is also there if you want it, £15.99 or as part of the bundle. Don't forget, we also get the lovely camera that we get to see as well. Another one that is very, very popular individually and on its own as well, because look at the shape that you can create. You don't have to have this in MemoryDex if you don't want to, or you can. It is completely up to you. But you've got that really, really clever, and with that gorgeous aperture if you want to do it as a shaker, or you want to put a picture in there or anything like that as well. So do jump onto the website if you want to go for any of them individually, or of course if you want to go for the bundle, that is where you are getting the biggest saving. Now we do have a few others that are available on the show as well. These are all discounted today, so we will come across those for you in a moment for you to be able to get it. But just before that, in terms of those albums, if you are thinking, well, actually I want to put these MemoryDex into the albums, then we've got this chance. Now again, each of these are available individually. We have got them at £13.99, so a really good price, but they're down to £9.99 as part of the bundle. We don't have many left now though. This does mean you will get all 3 of the colours. So you are going to get your craft, you will also get your black, as you can see just there, and then you will get your white. And as Sharon has showed earlier in the shows, it's really easy to put these together. They're already scored, so you just need to kind of pop them into the shape, and they're there, they're strong, and they're ready to go and ready to create with as well. So they are there at under £10. Which is absolutely superb. Then we have the dies at a lower price. So when we talk about these are something that have never been down to the price point that we are doing today. Now we'll kick off with Floral Parade. We are going to today take these down to £12.99. So that is the lowest price. That is a today only price for you to be able to get these. You can see how well these will work with the brand new die sets, how they'll work individually, all the extra elements as well.
Yeah, there's so much in these sets, and I just love the fact that with each one you get different sort of additional elements that will work across the board.
It's brilliant. We also have Bloom Bonanza that you can see there. So if you wanted more of these kind of open flowers, you wanted these sort of tall ones with the berries on as well, then this would be a great opportunity for you to be able to get. And again, what are we doing? We are slashing that price down to £12.99 for you to, of course, be able to get that one. We have Spring Sprouts as well, so you can see all 3 of those kind of floral elements would work so well, wouldn't they, with one another. And you can see these are big size dies as well. You know, if we sort of just jump that out for you for a second and you sort of have a look at that, you can see we've got some really large dies within this as well. So
you do.
They like make very much focal images, don't they?
Yes, and of course, you know, it does mean that you're not limited to just the MemoryDex idea.
No.
All of these dies that you get in addition to the MemoryDex are great for card making. So
definitely.
Yeah, they're multi-use really, aren't they?
Sunshine Splendor. Let's come to this one of my favourite ones.
This is a fun one, isn't it?
Yeah. It almost feels like we had the unicorn pad in the early round crafters. I feel like that would work so well with this.
That would work really well. I was here on Friday with Tracy Hay, and she's got some rainbow stuff as well.
Yeah, you think
and it just all works so nicely together with different stamps that you've got in your collection.
Cross that over, 100%. Again, £12.99, that's for 10 dies. If you want a really large die, then we have got this one that you can see here. So this is where we are getting that fabulous house that we can see with this as well. I think you can do so much with this as well, because depending, of course, on the colour that you sort of use or the cardstock, you can imagine, you know, how different it will look. But I just wanted to show you the actual size of that die, because it's really big. Yeah, you use pastel colours, it becomes a fairy castle.
It's a lovely backdrop, and of course, again, you're not limited to the MemoryDex, because you've just got to trim off the bottom, and you've got a really good house to put on the background of, you know, a home decor project, anything you want really.
Or stick a sentiment across them.
Or put a sentiment across, yeah.
So £12.99 for all of that metal, of course, that you are getting just there, which is absolutely super. We then also have your picket border, which again, another big size that we've got here. You know, this is going to help to create your scenes. It's going to give that dimension to any of your pieces as well.
This is another one that's just a really good backdrop to have in general, with the MemoryDex or without, because think of all your lovely AALL Create stamped characters.
Yes.
To have them standing in front of a fence, if like me you like your florals, I always think a fence behind florals looks lovely.
I agree. Yeah, definitely. This is your galactic edges, very popular because of how much you actually get within this as well. We're talking 11 dies that you've got. You can see it goes from your stars to your bubbles, your dotty, you've kind of got your drop ones there. You've got your torn edge as well. And if we bring this out, again, you can see that they are really, really decent sizes in terms of what you've got. So if you wanted to go for border strips, for example, they're perfect.
Yeah, this is a great, again, not relating to the MemoryDex actually. This is just a really good different finishing touches to add to anything really.
Definitely.
And when you're layering up sort of nesting dies and things like that, it's lovely to have a little border to tuck in.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. Now, we saw the large house, but how would you like a whole village of houses? Because that's what we've got here. You can see it's on the top of the main MemoryDex die. You've then got all of those extra and additional houses that we can see with this as well. Again, it's going down to the lowest price, all of them matching, never been here before, but £12.99 today for you to be able to get them. This one has always been so popular.
It has, yeah. There's so many ways you can use this one. I mean, that border along the top is just stunning. There's so much detail in
Isn't
that.
it? Look at that.
Then you've
Even
got
right
that
down the edges there.
all down, down the sides, and it's got that very, very typical AALL Create sort of quirkiness. And then the individual houses, of course, you can use to create a scene. Great for a new house card. But there's a lot there, isn't there?
I know, isn't there just? Amazing. We then have your star-bolted sentiments that we can see with this as well. So you can see you've got all of your words that we've got there as well. You've got your hello, your hugs, your thank you, your I love you. You've got all of those extra stars. You've got the extra frame that comes with this as well. 19 dies for £12.99.
I love this one because I love those sentiments on the little nameplates with the holes, because you can put string, you can tie those
Really
around
nice.
the front of a notebook or a journal. You can put eyelets through them and attach that way. Cut them from metallic card and they look like little brass sort of nameplates. And then you've got the frame, and then the MemoryDex for this one has got a lovely, quite subtle border on it.
So it's really nice.
Yeah.
Then we can come across to Penned with Love, and this is where you get those little fountain pen nibs that you get to see. You get them heart elements, you get the clip, you get your tape measure that we can see as well. So there's lots of bits, and then a gorgeous edging that we see.
They
on the
are
main die.
all the finishing touches, and you know, as you said before, that bulldog clip. If you cut that from metallic card, it really looks like a real bulldog clip.
Definitely.
These are definitely finishing touches that these are the sort of die sets you're going to reach for time and time again when you're looking for the last little bits to add to a project.
Definitely. Then we'll come across to Bubble Talk. This one's very different. OMG, wow, that we get to see. Woo.
This is fun, this one.
It's very fun. I feel like this is kind of characters, you know, it's
It is. This one is very AALL Create, because when you think of all the different characters like
definitely.
Misty and the quirky little girls with the flowers around their eyes, this just goes with that style.
Yeah, like you could imagine taking something like
yes,
that, couldn't you?
You
And then
can
having the
imagine
words
her
coming
with a
out.
speech bubble and saying OMG or something.
Yeah, 100%.
So this is another one, not necessarily just for the MemoryDex. You're going to use those elements with all of your stamps,
without
really.
a doubt, definitely. And then we've got a sort of Christmas-inspired one. So we have got your Snowland that we can see here. Very pretty, kind of getting you ahead for next year as well. And you've got lovely images with that. The trees, you're also getting the snowflake and the deer that we can see there as well. Once again, going down to the lowest price.
I like the idea of this one if you wanted to maybe do your MemoryDex box like one a month.
Yes, I think that's
it's
really
nice to have something that fits each season, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah. So all of them are down to the lowest prices. Of course, the brand new one's still at a great price of £15.99 individually. And we have the full bundle, of course, today, where you're saving almost £20. That is for 7 of your brand new MemoryDex dies. And you can get it today at £92.99. Do you want to squeeze in something else?
We get a quick one in, yeah. And luckily it is quite a quick one because I'm going to use the washi tape for my image.
Ah, okay, nice.
And then we're going to use that lovely scrolly MemoryDex. So we used one of the washi tapes earlier, didn't we? So I'm going to use the other one. This is the one with like the hummingbird type birds. Let me bring in the finished one to show you. So what I'm going to do is put this onto my card front first of all.
Okay.
And then die cut so that it's
right.
going to give me my MemoryDex kind of in one go, really.
Yep.
So when you get your washi tape out, the pattern repeats. And depending on where you are on the pattern, I always find it easier to kind of start somewhere in the middle.
Okay.
So if I tear that there, I know this is kind of about halfway up.
Right.
So if I tear it there and start there, so I'm going to pop that one down. And then I can work either way. This I can see is above that because it's the top of their wings there.
Oh, I see, yes.
So I can line that one up like so. Pop that down. And of course the good thing is this is washi tape. So if you stick it down and it's wrong, you can lift it.
Move it.
And then this one I know goes below because that's the bottom of the birds. And just look at one point really to line it up.
Yeah.
Because then the rest will follow. There we go. Now I've left a little bit of a gap there, so I can lift that and place it down again. So it's kind of, you don't have to panic about it. You don't have to worry about getting it in the right place first time. There we go. And then the very bottom piece here has literally just got the tiniest little bottom bit of his wing that you need to line up. There we go. So I've got my birds, and now I can bring in my MemoryDex and pop it over the top. And I've gone for this scrolly one because I think it will be really pretty. And where I've got any sort of torn edges, I can just ink over to line that up. So I'm going to frame those to make sure they're nicely in view, and they just fit perfectly on here. And then we'll run that through. So this is a nice quick MemoryDex to make, really, which is just as well when we're right at the end of the show.
Yeah, exactly, perfect.
So we'll just run that through. Oops.
Squeak.
Squeaky. I don't think my plates were in very straight there. That's why it made that noise. There we go.
Oh, look.
Isn't it pretty?
Yeah.
So there we go.
Really nice.
So you can pop out, you've got all these lovely little scrolly bits that will just pop out.
You'd never think that was created by washi tape, would you?
No, it's such a lovely design. And because they're sort of uncoated, they're very papery, it really doesn't look like you've put tape on. And you can come in and stamp on it. I would come in with a bit of ink just to soften those up. And then luckily I've already die cut it because I can see the time. I thought it'd be quite nice to add in one of the scrolly details because you've got in the die set, you've got all these lovely little borders as well.
Yeah.
You've got 3 different ones. So you've got 3 different sizes to play with. And I thought it'd be quite nice to have one just at the bottom there. So that's going to tie in nicely. I'll just put a bit of purple to get rid of this harsh white. And then I can pop that just underneath the birds and it kind of ties it all together.
Yes.
These are lovely. You're going to use these.
The detail of them.
And of course you can cut these from any cardstock, so they'd look lovely from metallic. And they can go just on top of the MemoryDex holes there. And it just gives it a lovely little detail.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? And wow, look how easy it is to actually do and transform anything as well. Those washi tapes are within the 2 box sets that we have, that we've got down at a great price. But of course, this is the price for those brand new die sets that we've got here. All 7 of them, and today an almost £20 saving. So we are looking at just over £30 per month if you would like to jump in and take advantage of those as well, which is absolutely superb. What time are you back later? Was it 5, 6?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, lovely. So do come back at 6 o'clock to be able to see even more. Make sure that you are checking out what you've got in your baskets to guarantee your spots in that auction. It is a really, really lovely concept, and great, of course, that we have got the album covers as well as the box, depending on how you would like to display these and store them. Plus, don't forget, some of them are down at the very lowest prices, and even the MemoryDex box storage has gone to a lower price in this show as well. So check it out at $11.99. I'll be back in a moment with Carnation Crafts. We have got something brand new to us here about to come to you, which I can't wait to share with you. I'll see you with Laura right after this.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
It's competition time. Hobbymaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobbymaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Okay, hello, welcome back. We're here with Carnation Crafts. I was just saying to Laura, I said, like, we've just totally missed each other. I did your sort of first show that you did here, and then I think we've had one other, and that's it.
Yeah, and that's been it.
It just how it happens. Sometimes you just land on certain days, and so it's a nice little treat, and especially with what we've got today.
Yeah, it's such a lovely collection.
Nice.
There's so much in here, and I think when you look at it, there's so much variety in here as well. You've got the card base, but you can cover so many occasions with this collection, and I think it's really fun as well.
I do
it's such a nice collection.
I really do. If you have a little look at everything that is actually set up, you'll be able to see just how big this collection is. We will, of course, go through the boards for you in a moment, but it is an absolutely fabulous, fabulous collection that is jam-packed with so many different elements. And I love the fact that it is your hidden gems. And you just automatically think, don't you, about when you find that hidden gem in your life. You know, whether you're in the shops, whether it's, you know, something that you suddenly find out at home or wherever it may be. And you get this smile on your face. You feel really excited when you find things. And this collection is kind of going to encompass that, I feel.
Yeah, there's so much in here. And I think it's great for male cards, for female cards as well. There's so much in here. You've got the vignettes for this. You've also got backgrounds in these to go with the dies as well, which is really nice. And I'll show you them as well when we get to that.
Super.
But there's just so much in here. But we'll show you everything that you're getting on the board.
Yes,
so
let's have a look through them all. Perfect.
What it is that you were getting. So you've got your card base to start off with. Now this is absolutely stunning, and you can build this up in so many different ways. Now you can use it individually. So even if you just use them as a flat panel, so if you just used it as a mat and layer, it looks absolutely stunning. But if I just grab this one, you could build in cards like this.
And how different is that by using the exact same die set as well?
Absolutely stunning. Now this you can see has been made like a bakery, but you could do this like a clothes shop, or you can mix and match them up, because like I said, you have got different ones in there, but you can see there how you can bring those in. Bringing them in differently, or even not using that card base and just using the shop bit on its own. They just look absolutely stunning. So many different ways you can just use that card base on its own. You've got the vines there as well, and you've got these flowers, you've got the roses that you can build in.
Yeah.
Now you get those. You get the vignette as well for the card base, but you've also got the roses in all of these different colours as well. So you can really build those up. You could use them on their own, but you can really build them up with these. And these are so easy to snip into as well. So it looks like a strip, but if you want to snip into it, make it go curvy, make it go round, you can easily do that. So that's one. Now you've got these corners. These are, you can use these as top bits of the shops. So you could build in the flowers on top of it. So if I grab that one that I just showed you, you can see it in the top there. So you can have this coming out.
Yeah, of course.
And that's going to be almost like your roof corner of the shop, which works so well. They're corners. You could use these for absolutely anything. Even if you just pop them in the full corners of your cards, you can use them like that as little flourishes, little tuck-ins. They look absolutely stunning. Then we've got these strips, which I think just work so well. Even you use them with your card base. So you can see there, using them, instead of doing mats and layers on those card bases, you can tuck those in and they look so detailed, popped in there. You can see how intricate each one of these are. You do have different ones there to choose from as well, which work really, really well. And then these are so cute.
So cute, the little characters, isn't it?
Yes, you've got the little pigeon. Look, she's going clothes shopping.
Yeah, definitely.
You can see really, really cute. And then this one, it could be the doorman, it could be the shop worker. It could be so many different ways to incorporate it in with the dies. And then you've got him there, like, chewing his little toothpick. He's angry that she's spending all his money.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, I'm not getting this coat. He's spending on that.
But they are so cute. So you can
and I
really
always think
mix
as
and
well
match
with
these
all the
up.
cut lines, you know, that you get within these, you can kind of really get that dimension with them as well. If
Yeah,
you want to.
you can really go in with your ball tool, go in and add shape to these. But you can see how just adding those into the scenes
it's brilliant,
work
isn't it?
so well. And you can see this one here, they look different. All you've done is snip the hat away and use the mirrored vignettes, so they're facing opposite ways. And they look completely different. But you can see how well they work building into these scenes. And I'm just going to show you this one because I think it's
There's
so
just so many
cute.
good samples, isn't
Look
there?
at that one, using the mirrored vignettes. That they're ready to open the door. She's coming in with all of her donuts.
Yeah.
How stunning
brilliant.
is that? So you've got your little characters.
It's a huge, huge, huge
It's
collection.
so much, so much. Then we've got our bouquets. Now look at these.
nice.
Again, you can mix and match this in with so many of our collections you can bring
definitely.
these in with.
And I think this is where then vignettes, the artwork that you can access, of course, directly from the Carnation website, that's what makes the difference. Because if you just had that as a die, it's gorgeous.
Yes.
But trying to actually get the detail in each of those flowers, it would be impossible unless you was an artist. But actually, you are made to be an artist because of the artwork that you get
it
with
does.
these.
And it just makes life so much easier,
Yes,
especially
it's lovely.
when I started crafting, I'd make to sell.
Okay,
so I'd go
yeah.
to craft fairs and things like that, and I would never sit there colouring this in for
no.
that amount of time to take it to a craft fair. But it was always these type of cards that would get
Yeah, of
be
course, the ones that
noticed.
everyone would want to
Yeah,
buy.
but you could literally print off and sell as many as you want. You've got all of them there. So again, you can build those in. You can cut these up as well. They look absolutely stunning brought in with this. I absolutely adore this because I can think of so many collections this will work with. You know, your gardening theme, your we did Above the Farm a couple of weeks ago, just bringing in different collections. I thought that was one. Oh, there it is. So you can see how easy that comes in and it just works effortlessly.
It builds those scenes, doesn't it?
Yeah, all about the scenes with the sun. Or even that one there where you can see where he's just stood up on top of it, ready to go. So don't be afraid to cut into them as well. There's always snippability with Carnation dies.
Yeah.
So you could easily go in and snip these bits away if you want to add in more, make it more floral or change the theme of it completely. Then this one I absolutely adore. This was on one that I showed you. This one.
That one there, isn't it? The way it's built up. Wow.
They are so pretty. And again, you know, there's just so many different age groups you could bring this in
without a
with.
doubt,
You know, just
definitely.
adding this in on its own with florals, it's going to look absolutely stunning. So even if you take it away from this collection, it just looks absolutely stunning. But like that, behind the door, it looks so classy, doesn't it? Really, really lovely. Then we've got the donuts and your coffee. Absolutely gorgeous. You can see bringing in like these. You could go in with your like glossy accents,
Yes,
go in
of
with
course you
glue,
could.
make them look glazed. Look at him there, holding his donut. All the donuts there ready to go. So things like that, they just look absolutely stunning. Then we've got, now this one's your shop.
Okay.
So this is your shop sign, and then you've got the lantern there with the shop. Now this one, in the vignettes, have I got mine here? You do get, so we'll show you on the computer, but when you print out your vignettes, you've got signs to go in here.
Oh, okay.
I have got
Depending
mine
on what you actually
somewhere, but I
want
think
to be written with
they must
it.
be in here. Yeah, so you've got different, mine are going to be all cut up anyway, so I don't know why I'm trying to show you. But you do, oh, there you go.
Yeah.
So you can see mine are all chopped into.
Okay.
But you've got different names.
That's really good, isn't it?
So you can see I have cut into mine, but you've got like bakery, open, closed, florist, restaurant, tailors, clothing, boutique, hospital shop.
Yeah,
so you've
that's
got
really
hotel, not hospital.
Oh, yeah. Hospital shop. I thought
Yeah, it could have been a fancy hospital.
Yeah, we're going to.
So you've got those signs that you can cut into, and then you can pop them onto that sign
really
there.
nice,
Or
isn't it? Yeah.
one of the samples that I made, I cut them up and I popped them in the little gap above the door.
Okay,
So you
yeah.
can mix and match them up that way as well.
Definitely.
But that's the full collection.
Now, as you can see, we have got a big drop on this. It's new to us here at Hobbymaker, and we are down to £90 today instead of £164.91. So you are looking at a £74 saving on this for you to be able to get today. I mean, it's 7 die sets that you've got there. Then all of the access to the vignettes, of course, that will come for free with this as well. We are limited though. We don't have a massive amount of stock of this available. So if you do want this, you do need to ensure that you are getting in quickly with it as well. Everything, of course, has got availability individually as well. But this is where the big saving is, where suddenly so much of that is completely for free, isn't it?
Yeah, so you're going to be able to download all the vignettes that, that we're showing you now, that the design team have used. You'll be able to download all of these, including the backgrounds as well. So I'll show you those in a minute, because you get the backgrounds, and I'll show you in a minute, but I love how they've done the backgrounds.
Yeah.
But you can see how easily everything will work together, and using that card base as well. You can see how you can mix and match this card base as well. None of the card bases I've showed you have actually been the same.
No, that is the thing,
So you
isn't
can
it?
really mix and match this up. So all of them are completely different. So you can use this in many different ways. Even like this one there, where you can see using just those panels. It looks absolutely something Christmassy about that to me as well. So you could even make Christmas cards with this. But you could even add in more. Look at that.
Look at these. Just magical, isn't it?
They're absolutely stunning. Going in with the bigger cards there.
Wow, that's nice as well. Glamorous, isn't it?
And then I've got 2 more. So you can see that one there being built up. So you can really build those scenes in. And then look at that.
Amazing.
Bringing in the acetate there, it gives it a really nice effect there with the windows and the doors.
I just think the fact that you are able to actually create these places that we go into and we find those treats, we find kind of our dreams sort of hidden behind them, but they're created in such an elegant way, of course, with all of the flowers, the roses that we get, but also in a really fun way with the characters. So you've kind of got everything, I think, embodied in this. So like you said, for every occasion, for every age group, you would be able to build a scene that would be absolutely perfect for them as well. And as you can see just there, when you see it all, it's a huge amount of metal you get in, a huge collection that we have, and we are getting that big saving today of £74. And all you need to do is go to the Carnation Crafts website, and that is where you'll be able to download all of the artwork for free as well. And once you've got it, you've got it, haven't you?
You've got it forever. You can print it off and just print off as many as you want, as much as you want, for as long as you want. You haven't got to store anything. It's obviously on your computer, so you can just print it off again and again. There will be different colourways on there as well that you can purchase, but everything that you can see now, you're going to get that one for free, so you can see that one there. So when you print those off, you're going to, the only thing I would say is print on pro print paper.
Yes, which we bound to have on the website.
So print onto that, you're going to get the best quality print doing that way. And then when you print them off, this is what you're going to get. So these are the mirrored vignettes. You get this black line going down the centre. You fold that in half. So you're just going to score along that black line there, and that's what gives you the mirrored vignettes then. So you've got it on there. You pop your die on. Once you pop your die on there, you can see you've got a bleed line.
Yeah.
That's so you don't get the harsh white edge. Okay. So even if you don't line it up, or if it moves slightly when it goes through your machine, you've still got that colour there. So you're not going to get the harsh white lines. You're still going to be able to use it. But you can print those out. And then you're going to die cut these out. So you've got your vignettes there. Print them out at 100%
Okay,
as well. So
and then you'll get the perfect size
You've
to
got the
go
perfect
actually
size.
with the dies.
Now, the other thing that's on there are these. Now, these are
the backgrounds.
the backgrounds. So these are the shop backgrounds that you can get. And I'm just going to flick through because let me just see if I can get 3 of the same. Because you get a blurred background and you get a stronger background. So you get 3, I think it is, of each one.
Yeah, so you can see that there, can't you?
The
How it gets more blurred.
that you get. So depending on how you want to build up your card, which I think is so lovely.
That's really
I
clever.
absolutely adore it, especially like this one. If you put some acetate in front and you build up the front, it almost like a frosted window.
It does, doesn't it?
So you've got your florist, you've got the tailor, you've got it's almost like a restaurant.
Yeah.
And then you've got the tailor and then
your
bakery as well. So you've got those there to choose from, which I think is so lovely.
It's just an extra element, isn't it, that's been popped in with
for
this
free.
as well, for free, which is absolutely superb. So today, £90 for you to be able to get this, and we're looking at £30 if you want to take advantage on split pay. 30% of the stock has now gone on this, so massive well done if you've jumped straight in. As I say, we don't have a vast amount of stock now of this, so if you do want to get it, make sure that you can confirm whilst you can, and especially at the deal price on your screen, because that is a big saving that you have got. Now, one other thing that will go perfectly with this is your perfect papers, which is where you are going to get 48 of your A4 sheets. You're getting 6 colours in this, and you'll get 8 of each of them. Now, this is always so popular because it just works perfectly, doesn't it, with each collection?
And all the colours have been pulled out from the vignette. So all of the colourways that you can see that we showed you from the dies, every one of them has been pulled from this. So it works absolutely perfectly. You don't have to worry about colour coordinate any of your cardstock. Now, it is perfect papers, but it is 300 GSM, so you can still use this for your card bases as well. It die cuts perfectly. You can use it for your matte layers, and you know everything's going to work absolutely perfectly.
Absolutely. And it is at that brilliant price of £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that, which again is just such a brilliant price, isn't it, for the amount that you are actually getting with this. So do jump in and take advantage of that if you would like to, because it is going to give you that perfect array and of course mix of colours for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of those. So just wanted to introduce them to you at £14.99 because it will work perfectly with that collection as well. Should we come to your demonstrations so you can see how to put one together?
Right, so we're going to start with the card base.
Fab.
So this is cut out the layer in the perfect paper, so like we just looked at, and then we've got it there in the vignette. So you can see you've got stunning shading on here. Even cutting that out and just using that panel
it's just
on
so
your cards is just so pretty. But we are going to make a card out of this. So we're going to stick this on top of that one that we've cut out with the perfect papers, and you'll see how they coordinate perfectly. But it's nice to not worry about the colourways and things.
It's very
like that.
true.
So this, I'm just going to dab a little bit going along there so this doesn't come off.
Yeah.
And then that is going to go on there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold this in on itself, so it's going to stand like that. So I'm just going to make sure all these bits are glued down. And then I've done the exact same thing already with another one. So I've got 2 exactly the same. And we're going to stick those on top of each other. So that's going to be my card base, But like I said, there's so many different ways
that you can
actually use this card base. So when you look at the samples the design team have done, they all look completely different. They've all come up with a different card shape with it, which is fun though, and it's so nice to have a die like that just sparks your creativity, and you start thinking, oh, I could do it this way, and what if it goes this way, and you just start thinking of different ways of using it.
It's such a huge die set as well that you're actually getting, isn't it, with all of that concept.
It is, and when you make
all
this,
of the extras of the
as well, this, even if you just use it how I'm using it now, this is a large
really nice
die. That's 8 inches long.
Yes, yeah.
So how I'm using it, so if it's folded like that, that's 7 inches from there to there. So it's a big card that you're making as well, even if you're just using it like I am now. So I'm just going to glue those 2 front panels on top of each other, make sure that's stuck down. So we've got our card base, which already looks absolutely stunning. And we haven't really done anything. We've done 4 die cuts, and we've got a stunning card base to start off with. But no, this to me is just the absolute fun bit of Carnation, is getting your dies and playing with your composition, popping everything together and almost making your own little story with all of your die sets. So we've got all of our little flower displays here. So we're going to build up our florals. And we've got this one here as well. Oh, that won't come up. Right, let me grab my pin flower.
Okay.
So we're going to pop this one here in the back, and I'm just going to snip this little bit of towel or fabric that's going around there, because I want this to go right up to my card.
Right, yeah.
And I'm not really cutting away, because you've got those cut lines in there anyway. You just kind of snip in the bits holding it together, so you don't have to. If you're somebody that, you know, you're not confident with fussy cutting or anything like that, you're not really going in and doing any fussy cutting.
It sort of just guide you, doesn't it?
Yeah,
really?
you're just following those lines. So that is going to go there like that. And now, because I've cut that, it's not going to interfere with that score line there. And then I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on the back of there, and this is just going to tuck under there like that. And this is the lovely thing about using a wet glue, because
you've got a little bit
in.
of wiggle.
You've got wiggle room. Go in, you can pick them up, you can tuck things in, and you don't have to worry. So this one, I'm going to glue this one flat, and I'm going to just put a bit of glue on one side, and then I'm going to pop that there so it kind of overhangs a bit.
Yeah.
So that's just going to flow nicely. Then we're going to grab some more of these. So like I said, when I showed you this one, it does come as one long set.
Okay.
But you can see how easy you can go in and just snip into them and change the look of these, and they work really, really well. And we're going to add this one down the bottom. So that's just going to sit there like that.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go in and we're going to just build up these going up here. So just go in, snip into them. And the lovely thing is with this is because it's not a paper pack or something you've only got X amount of, you don't have to be afraid of if you cut it and it looks wrong, or if you make a mistake, you don't have to worry about anything like that. Because if you cut it and you think, oh, actually, I preferred it how it was before I cut it, then you can just print out another one.
Yeah, it's so true.
But never throw the one that you think doesn't look right, because I can guarantee you'll use it.
Yeah.
So that's just going to sit up there like that. We're going to have another one that's going to come along the bottom.
We are looking at about 40% of the stock of the main bundle having been allocated now as well. So a lot of you still with it in your baskets. Gwenda, Diane, Tracy, Susie, Louisa. Just make sure you're checking out your baskets if you want to guarantee this.
Right, so we've got our little mouse.
Yeah, look at him.
He's
so sweet.
Cute. And because we've done it on the mirrored vignettes, we're going to turn him around because I want him to stand by there. So I want him facing this way.
Yeah, okay.
To me, the fact that you've got those mirrored vignettes, it just
brilliant, isn't it?
It makes everything so much easier.
Because I love they can stand next to each other like you did with the doors, but also you can just decide which way you want them.
Yeah, it just gives you more craftability with them because they're not stuck being one way.
No.
And like everything with Carnation, everything's got movement and you tell a story. And having it like that just makes it so much easier to craft with. Because
Yes,
you can
definitely.
just mix and match and get everything the way that you want it to be instead of almost feeling limited of what you can do with them.
Yeah.
So the next thing we're going to do now is we have got these stunning roses and we've got these in different colorways, but I'm going in with the red and almost like that burgundy color.
Okay.
Just going to coordinate in with our little mouse and the florals. And then all I'm going to do is, and I'm not going to do this any type of way, I'm literally just going to go in and just pop these.
I think that's how it looks the most real as well, because that's how flowers are, aren't they? They're
Yeah,
not,
and
you know, all in perfect position.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes I think we put too much pressure on ourselves as crafters because no flower looks exactly the same.
Exactly,
no
not
flower
at all.
is perfect.
No.
But yet we expect everything that we do to be absolutely perfect
Yeah.
and to look exactly how you know, it looked on the telly or exactly how the sample looked. But no, it's all about having fun with them and play around with it. And even when, you know, sometimes if I replicate a card that I've made before, it always looks different.
Yes.
And you'll always think, oh, actually, if I add that in this time, that's going to change the look of it completely.
So true.
And the lovely thing with this as well is you could do this now, but use the orange and the cream flowers.
Yeah.
And use the other colourway in the flowers, and then it's going to change the look of it completely as well. Yeah. So if you do make and sell, you could even do the same card as you're making one card, but just do it in a different colourway, and then it's going to look completely different. But you've done exactly the same thing, but then you've got two completely different looking cards that are ready to sell.
Absolutely, which is fab.
So just pop these in. I have got more here, but I'm not going to make you just sit there watching me pop in loads of flowers on. No. So you can imagine, pop a little more flowers on, and then we're going to grab our sentiment. So for this one, I've just grabbed one of our sentiment dies.
Yeah.
And we're going to pop, if I can pick it up, pop this on there. I'll just do it on here for speed.
Yeah.
So we've got Celebrate Your Day, and then you've got the mat there. So I've cut this out with those perfect papers. So the perfect paper that I used there in the background, I've used the exact same one on
so
this.
It brings all those colours in together.
Yeah, so it's all going to coordinate. And then I'm just going to pop some pin flare in the middle of this one, because that is just going to sit right there, like that. And then, you know, I'd go in and I'd add in some more of those flowers just to build that up. But you can see then,
it's fabulous,
that is how that card...
And that came together so quickly as well, because of the fact that you know, all the elements are there. You're just building it up. You just can't go wrong really with Carnation.
You can't. They kind of hold your hand the whole way. You know, they're giving you a card base, and like we showed you, as soon as I put those two card bases together, that card looked stunning, and I hadn't done anything. It was just the card base on its own. You could have popped that sentiment just on that card base, and it would have looked stunning.
Enough, wouldn't it?
You know, you could have gone in and add little gems in there and just added a sentiment. It would have looked lovely for an engagement card, a wedding card, anything like that. Yeah. There's so many different occasions this collection covers, and they do. Every single one of them just looks absolutely stunning.
Wow, what a collection for you to be able to get. Now, we are at the point where we have less than 20 chances now available for you to be able to get the full collection of this at this discounted price. So less than 20 chances. We're into the teens. So, of course, if this is in your basket and you want to get it with an amazing £74 saving, then this is the time to confirm on this. And I know it is a today price as well. You know, we have been told that, you know, even if you did see this collection again, it's not going to be at £90 again. It's not going to be at £30 per split pay. It is today. It's a deal for you at the start of February, which is absolutely brilliant. Let's look through a few more of these samples as well, because there is just so many, thank you, that are just gorgeous. I mean, look at this one by Vera that you can see. I just think the way that you can see the vines kind of moving up that as well, coming down with the lamppost, and then that beautiful bouquet.
Yeah.
You just can't, you sort of can't overdo it. You can just build up as much as you want to.
Yeah, and I think this is what's really nice about this collection is you can go in and you can go to town with these, and you can add in every single bit of these dies into them, or you can just concentrate on one or two, and it still looks absolutely stunning. And they just mix and match. I feel like every single die in this collection has just been made to mix and match together. They all work so well. I love that door.
This
you know,
one? Yeah.
You know, you can use that for absolutely any occasion at all. It could be a new home, it could be Christmas cards, it could be so many different occasions you could use that for. Even just singly there like that, it looks stunning, but you know, you could double them up to have the door, or we've seen in some of the cards where they've used 3 or 4, like a window, which look absolutely amazing.
Yeah, without a doubt. And I think what was really nice is the different sizes of cards. You know, you've got big, you've got small, you've got where we're using a lot of elements from the collection, or you just use certain elements like that and just display that amazing wreath, which that on its own is just fabulous.
Absolutely stunning. But how stunning do those corners look?
I know.
Building up that frame look absolutely stunning. And that's the swirl one. You've also got one that's like more of the wood one as well. So you could make that card there with those two different corners, and it's going to look completely different, but it still looks absolutely stunning.
And that's the thing, I think, as you kind of go through every single one of these cards, I'm looking at them and I'm thinking, this is all from one collection. It doesn't feel like it's from one collection. It feels like we've kind of taken loads of collections and gone, well, we know Carnation always works together, but actually we haven't. We're just sort of using this collection.
Yeah, I just feel like because there's so many different ways that you can go with this collection.
Exactly.
You can stick with the floral theme, and you could do floral shops, you could do floral door displays and things like that, but you can also go with the bakery, you could go with the shop, you can go with the restaurant. There's just so many, the hotel, there's so many different routes that you can go with this collection.
For a wedding invitation, to just
Stunning,
use that part of the card shape.
Stunning.
And then, of course, you can sort of see that you could print out on the back, you know, where's the ceremony, what are we inviting you to? And that is there. I mean, it's just absolutely beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it? And that's the card base. So, like, from the card that I just made, or from that card to this card, the card base is just absolutely amazing, because there's just so many ways that you can use it then to go from that. This again is the card base there.
Isn't it?
So you can see using it that way as well. So there's just so many different ways that base is going to be used. But even if you cut into it as well, there's another one there, building it up.
Just look at that.
I love this one.
I mean, you're never putting this card away. I feel like once I'm given this card, I'm keeping this out.
But even just using it like that as a matte and layer, as a panel on your card, it looks absolutely stunning. There's just the card base in this collection is just, the card base I feel is one that you're going to keep out. It's one that's going to stay in your top drawer or on your desk, and it's one that you will use with so many other collections. As much as everything with Carnation works together, the card base is just something you're going to use regularly.
I just had to grab this because I want to show you the amount of metal that you get.
It's a lot.
I know we've seen the board. Now, if you would like to get this on its own, you can do, because we have got certain bits that are available individually for you to get as well. But of course, what you've got here is you have got that whole card-shaped die set that you can see, but then it's the fact that you are getting all of those singular roses, all of that sort of vine of roses to snip into as well. It's just unbelievable that you can get that today for £50, $49.99, and of course that's available on split pay. So if you wanted just that element, then you could take it home for $24.99. But then when I'm looking at the rest of the collection, okay? And I'm thinking for just £40 more, if we have a look at everything else, because you have got those woven edges, you've got those beautiful kind of edging that you can see, you've got dress to impress, you've got that fabulous sort of way, you know, it's fashion, isn't it, there that you can dress up. You've then got characters, of course, on the street, so you've got all of those amazing characters that you can see that are there on that one as well. Now, we have also got the likes of your light, you've got your board that we can see there, you've got the two different corners, you've got the bouquets, you've got the opportunity, of course, to be able to get the coffee cup, which is very fun, the bakery elements that we're seeing. You know, this is massive, that barrel, I hadn't even thought of that as well. You know, it's a huge collection. The rest of that, when we look at it, so you've actually got just there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so you've got 8 die sets. So that means that you're looking, if my maths is right, which often it isn't, at £5 per die set, if you take the price of this one off. Because it was only £40 more than this, wasn't it, for the rest of it? If this is $49.99, that was $89.99. So that makes them a £5 a die set if you go for the full bundle. Which, look at that, my maths. I don't know how I did that. Normally I'm wrong. Normally I say things with conviction and they're never right.
Yeah, so I'm normally wrong.
And people will believe me, and then I have to come back and retract and be like, I'm sorry, that was totally wrong. You know, so an amazing. Should we have another look at the boards just to kind of recap exactly what we've got? We are approaching, we're not far from single figures now, of the big bundle if you want to go for that. So make sure you do get it while it's available.
Right, so let's start off with that card shape to start off with, because I feel like this is just the heart of the collection. It is absolutely stunning. I'm going to use this next, so I don't even feel like we've spoken about this yet either. You've also got almost like a brick wall, so you can build that up around the doors. You could use that as panels. What I love about this, you can cut into it. So you can have them at different shapes. You could have them as pillars.
Yeah, it's
cut them
really
into.
nice.
There's so
isn't it?
much that you can do just with this on its own. But you've got that, you've got the door, you've got the vignette as well for that card base. Don't forget, you've also got the mats and layers. So like you see me do when you cut out the perfect papers, you've got those mats and layers there as well. You've got all the foliage with the florals. You can see the vignettes you can build up with that. And then you've got those roses in there as well, which just, I love that they're in different colours
Yeah, I do as well.
because you can really add a lot of depth and dimension in just by adding in the different colourways with that. So we'll pop that one there. So these were the corners where we made that lovely frame. One of the design team members made that frame with this. So just add in 4 in each corner, and you could do this one as well. And that kind of makes me feel like, I don't know, like sea Viking type of theme. So you could go completely different with this as well. You've also got the mats there as well. So if you do want to pop them in and make them more of the focal point, you can easily do that. Now this, I think, these are so intricate. They're so delicate.
Yeah.
Even just popping them, like you can see, along the layers of that card base, they look absolutely stunning. You could easily add those in to a larger card to make the complete background as well.
Another kind of thing I think as well that you're going to use with all your collections, you'll use with every brand as well. They'll just cross over with everything you already have at home.
Everything, They can be borders. You could easily cut them and layer this side. So cut 2, layer 1 on top of the other if you want to make it longer as well. So depending on what type of project you were doing. But I love the fact you've got a thin one as well. So you've got kind of one there that's going to fit in any type of area that you need to add a little something into. You've got that. Then these characters. I absolutely adore him. His little hat. He's just like, he's about to tip his hat. He's just so adorable. You've got the pigeon, and she's definitely going out shopping. And you've got him there like chewing his toothpick. I think he's angry that she's spending all of his money. But they work together so well. And what I love about them is every collection, every scenario in this collection you put them with, they work.
Yeah, and they look
like the
different
bakery.
as well, don't they? They sort of take you on a different journey.
Yeah, they just fit into it and make it work completely for them. So you can see them there like going shopping, or they're there in the bakery eating his donut. They just work so well. Or even there.
Yeah, exactly. That one's
they are just there ready to go, and they work with them so well.
Brilliant.
So then we go on to these bouquets, which again I think are absolutely stunning. They build into absolutely any area.
You could just use one of those, put a clean sentiment, leave some white space, and that would be enough. You know, if you wanted to.
They are absolutely stunning, and you've got them in different colourways as well. So like the tissue that you've got wrapped around, they come in different colourways as well. Like there you go, I've got it there. So you can see you've got green there, you've got the white, and then you've got that burgundy colour. So they work really, really well. Then we've got the barrel, which I love that you can snip into this as well. There's so much snippability with this.
Definitely.
Use that wooden corner bit, use the barrel, you're making like a sea kind of vibe card. So you can really mix and match these up, and they work so well. And then we've got the bust. I love this. I think it's so classy. It just looks expensive and old, and
you know, often as well, like teenage cards, for example, are really difficult to do. And that, I could look at it and I could think that could be a teenage card. It could be an older person's card or a younger, but I just think some of the more difficult sort of boxes to tick, it covers as well.
It does. Brilliant. I love that you can go in as well. Like you've got the jewellery that you can add into there. Go in with your pens. Go in with your glossy accents, go in with embossing powders, add in those extra elements as well. So you could just have that on its own on a card. Add some extra special bits into that, and it just looks absolutely stunning. But I love that, like we said, you can mix it up for so many different occasions. Even just that, like that. With you've got the background as well. So if you want to make something more clean and simple, don't worry about that. Then we've got the donuts and the coffee, which I think is everybody's favourite, isn't it?
It's the dimension, I think, as well, that's been created with these, because you don't believe that it's flat. The donuts do not look flat. They look like they're actually there ready to pick up and eat.
You can add them in as well. Again, go in with like your glossy accents, make them look like they're glazed. They're going to work really, really well. You've got the box there, and then you've got the single one as well. So you could go in, you could even go in with like an alcohol pen and add like pink, or add different things onto them. as well. It's going to work really well. And then we've got the signs. Now, like I said, you do get, excuse my missing one, but you do get the shop signs, so you can cut those out and stick them into there if you want to. So you've got like bakery, florist, restaurant, tailors, clothing, hotel, boutique, shop, closed, open, and I can't remember what the one was that I used.
We might see it on one of the samples.
We might see
you never know.
So, and then you've got this one as well, which I adore, because again, snip that out.
Exactly.
And that, I can see Halloween, I can see Christmas. There's so many different ways that you're going to be able to use that as well.
It's amazing. It's just
There's
such
so much in that.
A great collection. There really is. It's huge, isn't it? And lots and lots of you coming through. We are at a point now where we are over allocated on this main bundle. So more of you do now have this in your baskets than we have left in terms of availability. So don't sit there with it in your basket. I know there is a tendency to kind of sit, enjoy the show, watch your demonstrations, and then come to it afterwards and then think, oh, it was sitting in my basket and now it says I can't check out because it has sold out. Obviously, when we've got a certain amount of stock, once it has gone, it has gone. So don't just sit there with it. If you want it, check it out. It has got a massive saving, as you can see today, around a £74 saving for you to be able to get it. And it's available on a split pay, so you can take home everything that you are seeing there for £29.99. These ones as well, I just want to show a couple of extra samples before we come to another demo, because how different are these to what we've seen on the other samples? You can see that beautiful finish that we're seeing there. And then, of course, using all of those flowers. I mean, that on your wedding day or your special day is just perfect, using two of those together. This one, not using any of the characters, not using any of the shop faces, but that is just extraordinary, isn't it? The quality of that kind of wreath and bouquet that they built up is
stunning,
amazing.
isn't it? Absolutely stunning. But again, how easy it is to do that, because you can just print out as many as you need. You know, there's no limit with Carnation, which is amazing. Because I was really bad. I used to keep things for best.
Oh, loads of people do, don't they?
Keep it for best. I'm like, I keep that for my best card, or keep it for a special card. But I'd never make a best or a special card. And then it got to the point where it was like, oh, I don't want to use it now. And then it does limit your creativity, because it's when you're doing things and when you're crafting is when you actually start learning. So they're just so fun to be able to use.
You don't need to. Then vignettes, that artwork is always available to you for free off the website as well, for you to be able to print off to go with these as well, which is super. Should we have a look at this demo as well?
Yes, let's do another demo. So we're going to go in, and like we said, we've got that lovely stone wall, which the detail on this, you know, you've got all of those cut lines in there as well. So they're really easy if you want to go in and you want to snip some down. So if you want to change, if you want like pillars, if you want them popped down, you can go in and snip into these really
I think it says
easily.
a lot about this collection as well, when we almost skimmed over that part at first, like it was nothing, you know, and yet usually we'd have been going, wow, look at the bricks, look at this, you know, it just shows how much is in this collection
there's
to
so
kind of
much,
look at.
yeah, there's just so much, and especially that card shape. You know, I just think it's such a versatile card shape.
Definitely.
I don't think, you know, we've done a lot of card shapes from Carnation, but I don't think there's been one where we've had so many different style card shapes from the design team.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
It's absolutely amazing. It's such a lovely collection. So I'm just adding some foam onto these so I can have these raised up a little. And I've realised what the other one was. It's welcome.
Oh, okay, there we are.
That's what I'm going to use now. So it's welcome.
Right, now we know.
I was like, I've used it, so what is it? But it's welcome. So now we know. Right, so I've put some foam on there, and then that's going to go across the top like that. Okay, now this one I have cut down. So if I pop that there, you can see it is a different size. So I've just cut that down.
You could almost create fireplaces, couldn't you, with this as well?
You could do fireplaces. Oh, and you know, we had a dinosaur collection not long ago. You could have caves with this.
Yes, that would be nice.
So many different... do you know what? This is what I like about Carnation, though. It's just because everything works together, you start thinking about
You do, don't you? What can I use this with?
Yeah, this is going to work with this. This is going to work with that.
Yeah.
And you do start thinking of all these different ways that you can use things. Right, now this is just going to sit across the top of there.
Okay.
Like that. So we've got almost that frame. And then we're going to pop these absolutely stunning doors in there like that. So we've got our door. Now before I stick this in, I'm going to pop a bit of glue around there. And I'm going to get Welcome.
That's where your welcome goes in. Okay.
And that is going to sit on there. So it doesn't, now it wasn't designed to go on you, okay? I'm going to tell you this is just,
perfectly though,
this is just me. It is designed to go on there. So you do get a little bit of white on either side, but for me, I think it works.
Yeah, I don't think that matters at all.
So you can use it like that, or obviously you can use it to go into
on the signs.
The signs, yeah, which obviously will fit in there perfectly. So I'll just pop another bit of glue there, and then I've got my other one that doesn't want to come out. There you go. So that's just going to go on there like that as well.
I guess you could always just resize it if you wanted to as well, couldn't you?
You can resize them. Yeah, so you can make them bigger if you want to make them bigger. And then, well, on one of my other demos, maybe I'll get to it later, you know, you can cut these out as well. So if you want these to be clear, so like some of the ones we showed you where the design team have put acetate in, like that one. So you can go in and snip it out if you want to as well. So it depends on what it is you want to do with it. But
want to do.
like I say, there's always so much snippability with Carnation. They're just so much fun to use.
We are down to the last few chances now, so we're into those single figures. We do currently have over 40 of you showing interest in this full collection, and we have single figure stock available. So not everybody is now going to be able to get it with this saving. So if you do want it and it's there in your basket, or if you want to call up the call centre on that free number of 0800 001 4433, then there is still availability, but not much at all compared to the amount of interest in this at the moment.
Oh, there's nothing worse, is
No,
there?
I know, but I'm not surprised. I mean,
I'm
it's
not
such
surprised,
a good price for how much we're actually getting with it. So
there's nothing worse. It happened to me a couple of weeks ago. I seen something on sale, and I was like, oh, I've got to get that. And then I think my daughter distracted me, and by the time I went back, it had gone. I was just like, oh no.
Oh, yeah, it is disappointing.
Right, so that's going to sit there like that. So we've got our base ready. And already that looks absolutely great.
Amazing.
There's so much texture in them.
Yeah.
So we're going to add in our corner. Now I'm going to kind of build my florals around here. So I wanted something underneath, so almost like a trellis that these florals are going to stick to.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to add a bit of glue on there, and that is just going to sit on that corner there like that.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go in with, nothing wants me to pick it up today. Right, we've got our sign, and let's grab this. So this is going to go there. Now again, you can see how I've cut into
really
this.
Nice. Yeah.
Really easy to go in and snip into these. I'm just going to add a little bit of pin flare under those larger leaf areas. So I know this is going to stick. So that's just going to go on there like that. So you can see how easy it is to make it cut into, you know, whichever shape you want it to be. So really easy to go in and make it work for you. And then we're going to go in with our sign. And that is just going to...
And this is where we talk about just building it all up, isn't it?
And it looks stunning, doesn't it? There's just so much detail in them. You get so much detail in the dies. You know, even when you're using them with the vignettes, because you've got so much of that detail in there, they look absolutely stunning. Right, I think I've moved on. Right, we're going to pop this one there.
Lovely.
And then let's grab another one. So I can build that in there.
Yeah.
And then we're going to grab our little
our favourite little
And now I want him to be this way. So we are using those mirrored vignettes again. So I can have him facing the opposite way. And we're going to pop him there like that.
He's just standing on the stairs.
He's there, ready to open the door. And then we've got...
You feel like you actually want to visit this place, don't you? Like, I want him to open the door for me.
Me too. But you know what I love when I look at Carnation Crafts? Because every image, every die has been designed with movement. So every time I look at something, I'm almost waiting for it to move.
I know exactly what you mean.
Even if I look at the flowers, I'm waiting for them to, like, as if they're they're going in the breeze. They've just got so much movement in them, which works so well. Yeah. And then we're going to go in with some of our roses. Let me grab my tweezers, and we'll add some of these florals up here, so you can build these in. So again now, different colorways, and this is what I love, because you can really change the look of these just by bringing in different colorways. Changes the look of it completely. So even if, let me just turn this around a minute, and then you can tuck these in, and then you've got different sizes as well, so you can decoupage these up. But because I wanted to go in and really build up that display, don't be afraid to use the decoupage bits singly. I always do this. I never, well, I do add the decoupage on top, but I always try and add extra little bits in. And because you're using those decoupage bits, it's going to look different as well. So you're getting that point of difference there straight away. So I'm going to tuck that one out under there. You know, don't be afraid to go in and just play around with them. And this to me is just what Carnation is about your composition, going in and making that story.
100%. It just is so beautiful as you kind of see each different element, I think, being put on as well.
Yeah, and what I love about it is it builds up so easily and quickly. Like already, that looks absolutely stunning, and we haven't even gone in and added that much into it.
No, exactly.
At all. I'm going to add in my shop sign for there, and I absolutely love doing this. I love leaving things come off the card.
Yeah.
So that's just going to sit there like that, and then we're going to do the same thing here. And I'm going to pop this there. So I'm just going to
I was just going to say, it just looks so real. And then I was like, we actually have like that little mouse who's got his hat and his coat on. Like, I was like, and I'm just like, this scene is so real, like it's going to happen. Yeah, and there's your pigeon with its head on and its coat. And but in terms of everything else, it does, doesn't it? Because the dimension, you feel like you could be here.
Yeah, and the lovely thing with this, like we said, because of how Carnation design all their vignettes and their dies, so this doorway, you could pop a Father Christmas there. Of
course you could.
You could pop absolutely anything there and it's going to work. So to be able to use this for so many different occasions is what just adds that extra element. And like I said, I used to make and sell, so for me, it would add that value as well, that I know I'm going to get my money's worth out of it. I know I'm going to get my use out of it.
Because you're not going to sell that for a couple of quid, do you know what I mean? It looks so expensive.
Yeah, and these are the type of cards that people remember. These are the cards that people keep as well, because they look at it and think, and I always try and think of like my parents, because they don't craft.
Yes.
They haven't got a clue about how crafting works. So when they see things, they're like, but how have you done that?
Yeah,
how have you done
so
that? Because you kind of take it for granted that we know about vignettes and we know about dies and things. But then when you think about somebody that doesn't know about dies or vignettes, they think you've sat there cutting that out of scissors and colouring it in.
It all in. You're like, wow, you know, you've created all of that. Well, you don't need to tell them, you don't need to write them. Say, yes, I have.
Yes, I did.
You know, I spent hours doing this and now it could be yours.
Yeah.
It is, and I think it is, they're always, from Carnation, stand out cards. So if you do make to sell, you know that the eye is going to come to your stall as well, which is what you want. We do have only 7 final chances available now for you to be able to get this. There is now 55 people with showing interest in this, and there's 7 chances. So again, who is going to get it? That is the question. We should be at £164.91 for you to be able to get this. It is a today price, £89.99, so a massive discount that we can see, £75 almost discounted off this, and on a triple way split pay, which makes you can take it home for £29.99 today as well. Now let's just come back across to our perfect papers, because these are always incredibly popular, of course, when we see them. They are, as Laura said, perfect to go with this collection as well, aren't they?
They are.
Which is brilliant. And you can see the colours have been selected for this. So you have got those 6 colours, you get an 8 of each as well. So you get a, you know, really, really good amount to be able to go with this. And I just love the mix of kind of these neutrals, but then those really vivid sort of bright reds.
Yeah, you've got a really nice mix. This paper pack I love just for your general crafting.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
You know, even if it's not just to go with this collection, it is there's such lovely colours in here. But the colours have been pulled out from the vignette. So even if I just grab that floral, you can see all of the colours in there. You can see how they've been pulled out from the perfect for the perfect papers.
Yeah, definitely.
So everything that you get in this collection is going to work. So if you are somebody that struggles with colourways, which I didn't realise I did.
In terms of deciding which ones to use?
Well, I was really indecisive, but when I first started crafting, it was the shading. Like I would pull out red,
right?
But when I'd look at it, I'd kind of place things around, and I think it doesn't look right. Like I'm rubbish. There's something wrong. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, this isn't working.
But then when I look back, I'd have like 10 different shades of red. So it's not going to work. So it is hard to be able to do it, and especially because if you're using the vignettes, you know, there are certain colorways in there, so you need to have like. You know, colours that are going to go with those vignettes. So this just takes all of that work out of it for you. But again, it is the perfect cardstock though, because it is 300 GSM. So if you want to cut it out like that in the card base and do that, it works absolutely amazingly. Equally, if you want to cut it out with the dies, you can do that as well, and it works absolutely perfectly.
It's brilliant.
So there's so many different ways that you can use it.
Absolutely. So £14.99 for you to be able to get that. That is for 48 sheets. Anytime we have the perfect papers on, again, they are always so popular to be able to get this. Now, we will get all the individuals available for you as well, because I know that some of you have, for example, been just wanting the coffee cup and the donuts, you know, which obviously can happen. So if that's all you want, then you can absolutely jump in and get that. It may be that you just want Dress to Impress, and you're thinking, well, actually, this is the image that is really calling out to me. Lots of people asking about the corner dies as well, the corner frames, which I think we'd have expected to be a very popular one. They are very limited. I mean, you can see one of them being used just there. We've got 2 left, so if you do want to go for just the corner frames on their own, there is 2 final chances on them for you to be able to jump in and get it. Oh yeah, that's where you see the other one as well.
You can see that one there.
That's delightful, isn't it?
Yeah, and that really shows how that background in the card base can be used there, just with some mirror card behind it.
Definitely,
and that, I think, really shows the point of how you said about those awkward teenage cards. Yeah. And this is actually the drape that comes on there, but there's been cut out multiple times to make the skirt, and then the flowers.
Oh, the little roses.
The roses. So you can see that top there on the belt, and then this is the drape that, well, it was designed to like drape over the shoulder, but being cut multiple times.
It's so
a skirt.
good, isn't it? Brilliant. So do just jump on our website, because remember that every individual, maybe it's just the characters you want, they're all there at the very lowest prices that we can go to for the individuals. But of course, it's the bundle where you are getting that absolutely epic saving. We are talking almost £75. I mean, when you say that,
it was when you said if you take the card base out, it was £5 each.
The card base is £50. It's $49.99. Obviously, it's a huge card base. It's amazing. It comes with all of the gorgeous kind of flowers. You'd expect that price. But that does mean that everything else costs you a £5, which you just don't get die sets from Carnation for £5 because there's a huge amount of metal there, the quality's there, but you are today. We are down, I believe, to the final 5 chances though. So if you want this now with this discount, that is the final opportunities to get this. We have got it available on split pay as well. So it does mean you can take it home today at $29.99 to get everything. And if you are making to sell, think about how quickly you could
get that back so easy.
Exactly. What time are you back on?
8 p.m.
Interesting. We will see. Hopefully there will be some of the individuals left. I can't picture the bundle being available until 8, with there now being, what is there, 4 left, 4 final chances, and loads of you with this in your baskets. I mean, we're talking over 50 people still showing interest. So join Laura 8, join Carnation 8. We will see what happens. I always like them shows, maybe not for you, but you know, for the viewers, because they're like, what are we going to do? What are we going to get?
I don't know.
It's always sorted out, which is perfect. But yes, do make sure that you are, of course, checking out whilst you can and whilst there is availability on this. We have got another Crafters Companion show that is coming up next. Do look back, of course, at the earlier Crafters Companion show that we had as well, because we had so many epic deals on there as well. Massive savings, like you've just seen here from Carnation. So don't miss out on those bits. Also had some gorgeous bits from AALL Create, which is there on the website as well. Some brand new launches, as well as the lowest prices as well. So that is all there for you to be able to see. Hayley's up next with Debbie, so don't go anywhere. Thank you so much. It's been so nice to see you.
And you.
And I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place. So I will see you from 1 o'clock then.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
It's competition time. Hobbymaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobbymaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello there, how are you doing? Thank you to Chairs for bringing you the first 4 hours of Hobbymaker today. Well, it's my turn. I'm very, very happy to be spending the next 4 hours with you. We've got some amazing shows coming up. Hopefully Laura will be back a little bit later on, but yeah, that bundle's looking a bit vulnerable at the moment, so we'll have to see how things pan out. But what I can tell you is the next hour is going to be amazing. In fact, all 4 hours are going to be amazing. So what have we got coming up? Well, first of all, we've got a lovely hour where we're going to be learning about colouring, how to create some amazing results using the amazing Spectrum Noir Classiques. Brilliant deals. Do not go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. At 6 o'clock, we have got a lovely selection of things from AALL Create. Lovely Sharon is here with that one. So we're looking at garden chic, MemoryDex. So that's going to be a good one. And then talk about bargains. Oh my word. You definitely want to be here for 7 o'clock. Know many of us craft through Christmas throughout the year. So That is the show to tune in for today. Some of the prices, I don't know how we've managed to do it, but we've got some phenomenal deals. And then, all being well and the wind in the right direction, our lovely Laura will be back at 8 o'clock with more from that Carnation Crafts collection, the hidden gems. But they may be well and truly hidden by the time we get to 8 o'clock, because by the sound of it, the stock has been flying out. So we will keep you posted on that one. But this hour is the kind of one that's on our sites at the moment. This is the one that is most important for the next 60 minutes, and even more so because the lovely Debbie is with me. It's been a while since Debbie. How you
I know, yeah. So first day back since Christmas Eve.
Oh,
yeah, Christmas Eve was the last time I was down.
It was just me you were avoiding.
No, my lovely, no, not at all. So yeah, it's the first day back. So
oh wow. That being a new girl.
I know, it's weird, isn't it? I have been working for those because I just did you have a nice break? What was that, Alex? I didn't have a break.
No,
I've been somewhere else, that's all.
That's all.
Yeah,
social media, yeah, you've been doing lots and lots.
I've missed you all. He's saying, did you have a nice break from us? No, I missed you all. So I was itching to get back down, and I said, if I don't get any shows at the beginning of February, there's going to be some trouble. Let me tell you.
Well, there you go. And I have to say, Debbie, you have been very much involved in the putting together of this show.
Yes.
You've got some amazing deals. We've got a fabulous bumper bundle to share with you. Well, quite a few, actually, to be fair.
Yes.
So if you do want to jump ahead, you can do. But we are going to start off with, now what have we called it? Debbie's...
So it's my clearance
bundle.
Well, I thought, you know, while I'm bringing some pens to do some colouring with, well, you need some images to colour in with, don't you?
This is fair point as well.
So, and I think it's that over your other side.
It's this one
there,
I've got here, isn't it? I think.
Yes,
That's the one with the lovely lady in her hair.
Yes, I might be borrowing her in a bit to do a little bit of hair colouring as well. But yeah, so what I've decided to put together with these are just some lovely stamp ideas to have a little play around. So I've taken some...
Debbie, come and join me. My hands aren't
big enough.
enough.
Come over. Let me come over.
I need some help.
And then I can explain what each one of them are.
That's
so
a good
I'll
idea.
take
You go for it then.
So we've got a lovely little winter scene on this one. Nice, easy colouring, can I just tell you, with the winter scene.
Nice,
It won't involve a lot of taxing of the brain. Let me just tell you right now. So, but a nice little winter scene. A little bit of a wheelbarrow scene going off there.
that.
Might stamp up that later
That
as well.
is
Do a little bit
cute.
of colouring for you. From the... Myths and Legends, I can never say it. Is it Helios?
Helios, I think.
Helios,
I think you pronounce it.
Yeah, one of the myths and legends that Debbie can't remember. But anyway, nice little stamp to colour with. And now I do love hair colouring, so this one is a beautiful one for that. To get some idea on how to do some texture and learn. The lighting, where the light hits and things like that.
Wonderful.
Cutesy, I've gone cutes with this one. So a little cute one with a lovely little penguin there. And again, we can stamp up, maybe stamp up one of the two of these.
By all means,
to have a little colour. And also from that set, I've gone with the robin. So I thought both of those are really super cute. And then I was going to say lastly, but it's not.
No,
because we've gone from like a tropical collection. It's actually quite a lot of stamps. It looks like just one, but there's actually quite a few. You've got lovebirds. In fact, I definitely will use that lovebird one. Keep your eye on that one, because I'll show you how you can do a little technique where you can blend different colours together, which always, we talk about tri-blends, doing that nice easy blend from an ombre colour, but you can mix and match your colours as well. So I remember that stamp actually for a little bit of time.
And this one, I have to say, this is a bumper one.
It's a bumper pack. So from our lovely Enchanted Ocean, all of these beautiful under the ocean scenes, some silhouette ones on there. But the reason I chose this is because it has got open colouring space. So again, you've got a nice bit of open colouring space. Now, I could use her to do a little bit of that ombre. Got so many choices.
You're going to have a lot to get through.
Absolutely. So all of those.
All of those. Now, this is a bundle that lovely Debbie has put together. Let me help you with those, because we've got loads and loads to share with you. You're going to get all of these. Now, if you were shopping for these, and the price on your screen is the price that you would be paying, but that is not the correct price. You are actually going to be getting an incredible saving on this. Huge amount of creativity. And, of course, the beauty is because you're working with your pens, you can stamp and colour these over and over again. You'll never run out of things to colour in with these, will you?
And just think of all your crafty stash as well that you've got at home to colour with. But this is just like a little bit of a cheeky opening deal, shall we say? Little cheeky prize coming. Well, I haven't been here for a while, so why not?
Exactly. Celebrate the fact that you are.
Oh, bless you, thank you. But yeah, just have a really good old set of stamps to have a real good play with in terms of colouring.
Now keep an eye on that price, because that price is not going to stay as it is for very much longer. In fact, we have got to zero, so there we go. That price is coming down. This is going to be a better than half price deal. Oops, let the cat out the bag. So if you're wanting to get involved now, you are just looking at £16.99.
How many stamps is that altogether? That's a lot of stamps.
Well, within that one that you've got there,
I've got to say, this one's got 26, that one's got 6, that's 32, another 38.
38, 45.
Yeah.
46,
yeah.
47, 48, 49.
49 stamps. 49 stamps for £16.99.
Say 50p a stamp, could we? Because that's still more than what we're looking at now.
But it's a great deal. And maybe, you know, maybe you're thinking about gifting these on to someone else. Maybe making your own little colouring book.
Loads of different subjects in here as well, isn't
there?
I mean, I love the little gardening one, but also as well, sometimes it's a case of that it's useful to have something, especially like the under the water one, useful one to have in your stash, but not one that you necessarily want to be paying full price for because you don't know if you're going to use it, you don't know how often you'll use it. But when you're getting all of these for £16.99, it's worth going for because there will be an opportunity at some point for you to utilise that one, and you know that you've got a bargain price for it.
Absolutely.
Love it.
Cracking little deal.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, no names are bouncing up on there then, that's screen again.
Rapidly approaching half the stock has gone. Yeah, so you need to be quick. Don't forget, Debbie's going to be taking a few of these and using them in
Yes, I am. Because we've got to pinch them over the other side.
Abundance of pens to share with you. So perfect opportunity to use things that we've got on the show. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, now will be a jolly good time to get them into your basket. But more importantly, get that basket checked out as well. Because that way it is going to be a situation that you'll be able to kind of follow what Debbie is saying as long as you've got the right pens, which we'll chat about in a few moments. 2/3 of the stock having gone now.
I'm not surprised.
It's going to go.
£16.99. For all of those, how many did we count up to?
49.
49.
49
Put it in perspective, 49 stamps are really good, useful stamps, especially if you want to learn about hair colouring, if you want to do a little bit of blending with different ones. To be fair, at the end of the day, you can colour them in how you like. You're just getting a cracking deal of stamps for a cracking price. And that's before we even start with colouring mediums.
Absolutely. 70% saving with that. That's the kind of saving that you're looking at. And that's the sort of saving that if you saw that in a craft shop window that said we've got 70% off, you'd be through that door.
Absolutely.
People wouldn't see you for dust. So that's why so many of you are getting involved with these. Can go for multiples if you want. So if you're thinking about shopping for gifts for people, maybe you're in a craft club and you're looking for prizes for things like raffles and tombolas and that kind of thing, well, you could certainly be taking a few of these for your own personal use and then using some of those that you might just doubling up on. But things like the little penguins and the robins,
they're
Christmas
super
time.
cute.
Absolutely adorable.
They are Christmas stamps, but they are really super cute little Christmas stamps, which I love cutesy stamps as well as these serious ones, like your hair and things like that. I love having a little bit of a different selection. It's like you said, having a little different selection means you've got lots of different ways.
Different things. I love it. So now that we've covered stamps that you're going to be able to work with, what about adding your colour? Now there's loads of different ways that crafters help us.
I've got a very epic bundle though.
Have you?
Put together by my own fair hand.
Love it.
And deal on the price as well, because
she said no, that's not good enough.
I felt like, do you know, when you barter to market, that's how I felt when I went to our team and like, no, we need to do better. We need to do better. Come on, let's see what we can do.
So if you were shopping for everything that's in this bundle, and we will chat about the contents with Debbie in just a few moments, you will be paying the price that is on your screen. So it's a considerable bundle, and it would be a considered purchase at that price. Obviously, you'd have split pay, so you'd have the opportunity to spread the cost. And we might or might not have split pay when that price comes down, and that price will come down. Now, lots of you are getting involved with these. Carol's already involved, already checked a basket out. Well done, because you know we are going to be giving you an amazing deal. We've seen lots of crafters shows recently with some phenomenal savings, and this one is going to be amongst some of the best that we've seen. So a lovely selection of colours, I have to say, Debbie. Look at these. We've just looked at like 3 or 4 different kind of tones of greens in there, and we've got a whole collection of different colour kind of palettes.
Did we work it out? How many pens did we say?
72.
Yeah. So I'm just going to show you though one of our Classique pens, because these are our dual tipped alcohol markers, and I've just taken one out. I'm actually going to use a couple because I'm going to do a little bit of colouring straight away. Now, let me, in fact, tell you what, let me bring this one in.
So while you're getting that ready, should we tickle that price?
Oh, yes.
That price, because we know we're going to be dropping the price, but
tickle,
getting herself ready, let's give that price a bit of a tickle. I've got no idea where we're going with this price. I just know it's a jolly good deal. So, details are on your screen. If you want to go for it, just as Carol has been going for these, and many of you others have popped this into your basket. I know you're waiting for that price drop, aren't you? Well, what can we do, Alex? What's the plan? coming down. So if you want to get involved, this is the price that you're going to be paying. You're looking at £109.99. That's a huge saving. Huge saving. It's nearly £90 saving. So definitely worth getting involved with this one as well. We've got three-way splits as well with it. I didn't realise it. Three-way.
I did try for more, but I think a three-way is absolutely fine, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh, wait a minute, though. I
Oh,
didn't
hang
think
on.
then, I actually thought then, Alex, are you playing with me today? Because that's the thing is, I saw where we were going.
Okay.
And I was having a little chat with Ollie in the office last week.
Right.
We always have a discussion on our shows before, and if we're in the office, we can go and speak to her.
Yeah.
She showed me the price, and I just said to her, what can we do?
Okay.
Bring that
So
down
that
just a
price
little
on
bit
your
more.
screen was not the price that you arranged?
Nope.
That's why the clock's come back in then. So is this a Debbie deal? I don't know.
This is
a Debbie deal.
And let me tell you as well, it was a little bit more than that, and I managed to barter down even more. When I say I bartered, like you do on a market, like you do when you want to get a little good price.
Wow.
I wanted a really good deal.
That's a phenomenal deal.
It is, and I wanted to put the right things in as well. So I'm just going to explain about the premium marker pad. The premium
Okay.
marker pad is exactly what it says on the tin. It's
Perfect.
premium paper, really good quality paper that is perfect for all your alcohol mediums, which is what we've got here. This is an alcohol pen, permanent got my words back out. But yeah, so our alcohol pens need the right cardstock to get the best results, and that's why we've popped that into there.
I love it.
I will just tell you, because I didn't think they'd let me have it, but they did.
Okay.
Education.
Yes, priceless.
Because I'm here just for an hour, and we're already 15 minutes in, and I've done no single bit of colouring just yet. But I wanted to give you a colouring guide. Now, I haven't done this colouring guide. Let me just put it out there right now. It's not me that's done it. If I remember rightly, it's our Sarah. In fact, no, it's Liam. I think it's Liam. Yes, it is the colouring queen herself. And it's got a colour chart in there. And anybody, if you've just started, in fact, might be your new craft where you're just going into colouring.
Absolutely,
Got
yeah.
a colour chart in there so you can be a beginner colourist. But we'll take you on that journey where you're going to learn essential tips, you're going to learn some tricks, some techniques that's going to help you take your colouring onto another level. Now, there is over, and if I remember rightly, 104 minutes
wow, that's
of
a
Leanne
lot.
in your front room. You can stop and start, pause and rewind, fast forward if you want to, but you can do what you want with this to help you learn clothing, hair, skin. Nature-inspired images are on there. There's digi-stamps on here as well. So don't just think that this is an education. This is
can
actually
print
where
things
you can,
off.
so you can print off these and I'll just turn it around just for a couple of minutes so you can see a couple of those digi-images that are on there. So, and I love, this is where I started colouring. I don't know about yourself, Hayley, but I started with before I moved into stamps.
But you can do several of them, print them off
Yes.
and kind of have a go at them. And if you're not happy, move on to the next.
Exactly.
And all that kind of thing. Can I just say, we are so incredibly busy. Lots of you checking your baskets out, which is brilliant because that means that you're taking advantage of that deal. Quite a few of you have got this in your basket. Not a problem at all. Only when you come to check your basket out, if everybody else is thinking the same thing, then potentially there isn't enough stock for everybody to get hold of them. And when we do see how wonderful these are to add colour with, then you'll realise that you have got an absolute dream of a price with the details that are on your screen. So yeah, any questions, let's take advantage of Debbie while she's here for that tuition and that education. Message into the studio, use a message system on the website as well if you're wanting to, but we will try and help you as much as we possibly can.
Absolutely, we will. And I've also popped in there as well some nice stamps to get yourself started with as well.
Perfect.
Which I am going to be using in a second, especially the cherry one. I think it's always a good one to start with.
Okay.
When you want to learn some dimension, adding some texture. And to be fair, this is what this DVD is going to do as well. It's going to teach you all those things. What you've got is a really, and we've often said this, and if I sound like a broken record, I'm going to apologise right now, but we say about artist grade quality, because you'll know, Hayley, there's some alcohol markers out there that are like £4, £5, £6
get over the
a
cost
pen,
of them,
a
yeah.
pen, one pen.
Yeah.
I don't know what that deal works it down to or breaks it down to because I've put stamps in there, I've put good quality cardstock in there. I think the only thing I forgot to put in, which I'm kicking myself about now because I've just remembered, the right ink to use.
Okay.
So I fetched mine in because Debbie realised afterwards and I'm like, oh, what a silly Billy, I forgot. I just forgot. But I'll just give you a visual now.
Okay.
So you need a alcohol-proof dye for you to make sure that when you are using an alcohol medium, which is what these pens are, you get no bleeding.
Okay.
And that's,
I don't know if
and
we've
that's
got
the
those
best
on the
thing about
website.
it. So
Probably
I
got them on the
apologise that I
website
forgot to
somewhere.
put that in the bundle. That's my bad. I got carried away. as you do.
Easy.
But I'll just explain about the pens. So they are dual tipped. They've got a lovely shape. And if you've never used our system before, we used to have a rounded system, but they're old. To this really lovely, comfortable, that fits lovely and comfortably in your hand. It's dual tip, so you have a bullet nib on one, and then you have a chisel nib on the other. So if you want to lay down a lot of colour, that side, and if I just for a second just show you what I mean, that side lays down a big bulk of colour straight away. What it also does is it means that you get like what I call streak free.
Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like you've painted.
Yeah, so, and exactly. And do you know, the thing is, you've got the difference between the two. So if I just show you, between the two, there's a you can see the difference. So again, straight off, you've got both choices in that one pen. All the ink is in there. This is our system where it's just the one colour family. And just for a little example to show you, in this particular one, this has got the red, but it's called DR1 because each has got a code that has got a difference. So if I just show you this one, this is cherry red. It's got a different name, it's cherry red, and it's got DR3. So it's from the same dark red family.
So DR is dark red.
Dark red, DR, dark red. The number, the 1, means that is the lightest of the shade. So the higher the number, the darker the shade.
Oh gosh, that's going to help then.
And I'm just going to bring this in for a second, Daly, because I know we haven't talked about this deal, but we will do in a minute. But I just want to show you that in this one, I've got dark red 2, dark red 4, dark red 7.
So
I've got a gradient of different colours. And in terms of an alcohol-based pen, we're not talking alcohol that you sip on a Friday night. It's the medium that's used. There's more alcohol in that ink. It's the same colour family, same ink as in proprietary ink that we've got, but what we've got is less alcohol in those darker shades. Does that make sense?
Right. So it's almost like toning it down.
Tones it, yeah, but you don't have to work that out because we've done it for you in these pens.
So, Debbie, can I just ask, the combination of the paper and the pens is resulting in that smooth finish, I imagine. So that's why you've got such a fabulous bundle, because you've got the papers in there and the pens that work together to give those results.
Yeah,
love it.
And that's exactly that. And for example, I am just going to bring out my smaller pack. We'll talk about these in a minute because we have got options. Let me just tell you, there are 200 now. Let me get this right. I think if I remember rightly, there's 216.
Okay.
I might be wrong, give or take 1 or 2. Okay. In terms of the pens in this system.
Okay.
So you bear it in mind, that's a big system. What we're bringing you today are 12 packs. There are some smaller bundles as well, and Alex will talk you through, and Ellie will talk you through all those deals as well. But what you're getting is a really fabulous system to be able to build on. If you want to just start with something, that epic bundle that I've got you started on is a cracking bundle where you're going to be able to create lots of different texture and layering. The rest of things that you're going to be able to add on to take you onto another level,
so
if that makes sense.
Filling in those gaps.
That's exactly it.
Filling in those gaps.
Filling in the gaps, that's what it's going to do. So it depends on where you want to go with this colouring journey.
If you want to fill the gaps in, great. If you don't, then you've got plenty to start with.
Exactly. I'm going to bring in my darker ones as well, but Debbie's going to remember not to mix them up.
Oh, yeah, because they've come
I know what I'll be like,
haven't they?
Now, I am just going to, again, just quickly bring in my little cherries. So I've brought my little cherries in.
Lovely.
So we're going to do a little play with this, and we're going to create a little bit of depth and dimension.
And in that epic bundle, we've got, is it a stamp that shows the cherries, or is that a digital?
It's in the epic bundle stamp form.
So we could do exactly what you're doing.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
So I'm just going to lay down a bit of colour to start with. So, and I always start what I've called the lightest blend. When I say lightest blend, the lightest of that colour family. So
you'd go for BR, and it's the smallest number, did you say, is the lightest? Or is
so the lower the number, the lightest it is.
So number
the darker
the
lightest. The higher the number, the darker it is. Oh, yeah. I'm looking at you for help then, Hayley.
But no, that makes sense because number 1 is the smallest number, isn't it? So that's the lightest of the set, and then you go through to maybe 7, which is going to be your deepest, your darkest tone. So that's that in my logical brain, because people will look at that, and to one person it might look a light red, to somebody else it might look like a darker red.
Yes.
But the numbers are the clues to the order that you put them in.
Yeah, absolutely. And
we are very
that.
busy.
Do you know why? It's a great craft. Do you know New Year, New Craft?
Yeah.
It's one of the most easy, relaxing, easy pick-up because, again, if you've got digi-stamps as well as a physical stamp, you colour lots of images in, you can get playing straight away. There's no machines, there's no glues, there's no cardstock, because I've been taking care of cardstock. Like I do say, I do apologise. Just make sure you get the right ink pad.
Will that be on our website?
Should be on your website, yes. Finesse ink pad. We do 4 colours altogether. This is the Noir Black.
Okay.
But yes, absolutely. Now, straight away, you can see my lighter shades down. if you're wondering why I've left a bit of a streak there, the white streak, I'm preserving my highlights.
Oh, get you, eh?
I know.
Get you.
I know. And also, if you've noticed, what I've called a saturation, where we've put a lot of colour down. But look, this is the difference between having this.
Yes.
The right card. If I was to do that onto regular stamping cards, you won't get that same finish. And that's just down to there's different papers, different cardstocks. We talk about Nina. You'll have heard us talk about Nina a lot. But our premium marker pad is superb quality and the perfect one for you to do this kind of thing. Now, I am going to come in with a little bit darker. So let me just go in and have a little look. So we'll come in with... Yeah, I've got all four there to be able to do this with. So I'm going to come in now and I'm going to add a bit of depth and dimension. Now, thinking about a light source, if you had a sun beaming down on here, this area would be light.
Yes.
This area would be darker.
Because it's
naturally.
furthest away.
It's furthest away.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm going to put my darker colour down over the top. Now, what I don't want you thinking is, oh, Debbie, that looks really, oh, that's a bit, it does, when you first put it down, I remember the first time I did it, I thought, oh my life, there's too much of a contrast. It's a bit scary, that. It's a bit scary.
So what number, so now this is going to be a DR because it's a dark red.
Yep.
And what number is that one?
I've gone with 4, so I've taken it out.
That's kind of like in the middle.
Packs. Yeah,
in the middle
Yeah,
somewhere.
the middle, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to come in with the dark red 3, so that's the next shade down. And what I'm going to do is take it. Now, if you've noticed, I'm not going over the top, because if I go over the top, what happens is it'll the alcohol content that's a bit more in this one, the light, the next shade down, will bleed out. And it'll bleed out that dark colour. I don't want to lose that dark colour, but what I want to do is get a natural, and I mean a natural blend.
So
a smooth blend.
So it's kind of making its own layer on top of number 1.
Yep.
But not going into number 4 too
Exactly.
much. Right,
and I might just bring a little bit more just into here before I move to number 2. So then I'm going to come into the number 2 shade. So let's just grab, that's the number 1. There's my number 2, Debbie.
So now this is filling the gap from number 1 to number 3.
Exactly.
Oh, I love this. Oh, it's so easy to understand.
Yeah, and seriously, that's all you need to do is break that down. Now, Leanne's going to do that for you in the video, I promise. She's literally going to break that down into the video. Now, if you've noticed, I haven't gone over with the, because I'm going to go back in with me 1, and I'm going to come back in with 1.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the 1 over here, just to give it a little bit more of a, again, so you get a bit of a smoother transition. Now, while it's wet, you can go back in and add a bit more.
Okay.
So don't think once it's, you can't go back in, because you can.
You're kind of toing and froing, aren't you, until you get the results that you want.
Exactly. So you can go back in, and where you get that smooth transition, and I don't know if you can see, but that natural shade is very light here, and I've even actually preserved an highlight there. But then going round here, it gets darker, because that's, if you think of where, if I just put that down there for a second, that being your sun, that being your light hitting down here, this will be the lightest area, and then this will be the darkest area. So if you want to go in and add that darker, and again, I keep putting my pens down early. Let's go back down. Again.
So number 4, wasn't it?
Back into that 4.
That side,
you can add that. You can go back in and add. There's nothing to stop you from doing that and doing that all the way through the system.
Question. Why is your paper not going all like bally and kind of, like the little flecks that sometimes when you put down a lot of colour, you end up with like, as if it's oversaturated and you've got kind of like the little balls. The pilling, that's the phrase.
It's that premium quality. That's the difference between this to other cardstocks that are out there. There isn't anything on there that's done that early, and that's down to that premium paper pad.
Okay.
And it really is a premium.
Does make a difference,
Makes a massive, massive difference. I think I'll just come in and add a little bit more and just go in. Now, I've got a little bit over there, but you'll forgive me. You'll forgive me.
Okay.
Just because I've got rubbish eyes.
Not at all. This looks amazing, because it now looks like it's 3-dimensional. It's actually
and that's it. And that's about that texture and that layering and grabbing. And when you do that, and the same with this, could come and do the same here. But now, when you think about that light, it'd still be light here. But what it is going to be, it's going to be dark here again, because it's got a bit of a shadow with the crossover.
Yes, of course,
So again, we'll just lay down. Let's go in and just lay that down again. Like I said, if you want to go in and put the chisel, you're going to get quite a bit covered straight away. So again, I'm just going to be careful. Again, with a chisel though, you have got that option of being able to, and again, I'm just going to come in. And again, I'm just going to preserve a little bit of an highlight, but it's only a teeny one this time. But again, if you want to just not colour in when you get into those finer areas, let's go in and just layer down that colour.
So that's the same colour across the whole of the cherry,
Yep.
except for your preserved highlight.
Yep, exactly. Just pop that down. And then let's get that dark one going back in. But again, remembering the darker the area, so we know that there's going to be natural shading underneath where that is, and it's going to probably be a little bit pretty darker just there. Now, the pens themselves, they have got that semi-transparent nature. You'll know with alcohol pens, they've got a semi-transparent nature to them. So you can use one pen to achieve a certain look so far.
Yes,
you wouldn't be able to do, you could build up that colour, but having a system where you've got those different shades means that you're going to achieve these looks a little bit quicker.
It's fine-tuning it, isn't it?
It is.
That's
It's
the
all
thing,
about
yeah,
that fine-tuning. So again,
That's
I'm going to come in,
amazing.
and I do apologise. I'm just taking time. I tend to stop talking.
That's all right. You
when
carry
I'm
on. We're
colouring.
just enjoying watching what you're doing. Don't forget, folks, if you're shopping for these, you don't have to go for them all in one go, that £85. Debbie has struck the most amazing deal for us. She made crafters go lower than they were planning to, which I think is fabulous. Love her for it. But what is also there is those three-way splits. We wouldn't usually be bringing you a three-way split for a price point of £85, but that's kind of been carried forward because of the original price that we had on these. But what it means is today, if you fancy getting involved with this premium quality creme de la creme system, well, you can do so for just £28.33. A very affordable figure, I think, personally, for you to try a brand new craft potentially. Maybe this is the year that you're going to hone those colouring skills. Maybe you've never thought that you could achieve the kind of results that we're seeing Debbie is achieving here. Well, yes, you can, but only if it's a case of that you've got the right tools for the job. And that's why Debbie has put this bundle together to make sure you have got all of the optimum ingredients to get those final kind of results. Almost like the cherry on top of the cake, if you excuse the pun.
I like it, Ailey. I like
You're
it.
going to get your 72 pens, chisel tipped on one end, bullet on the other. You're also going to get some stamps so as you can get started with these. You can get your DVD, which has actually got printable elements on there, as well as an incredible amount of tuition. But it's giving you all of those fine elements to mean you can get those results. Debbie, that looks amazing.
And that's the thing, we've taken a flat stamp and we've given it a bit of dimension. I could carry on because there's more colours in there, especially with the other ones that we've got.
Yes.
There's no duplications in this to this one, but just to show you, I just decided to add the 7 in, so I went really dark. Where's it gone?
Okay.
I went really dark to get that shadow in, to get that
Right in there.
dimension, so it almost looks like it's a natural shadow, so you can see there. And that's the thing about these pens and the quality of these pens, and having the right cardstock, having the difference between the dual tip, meaning that I could pop a little bit more colour down, as you saw me do with that one. But then again, being able to, and the difference there, just when I'm talking about that semi-transparency, let me just do that again in a dark one.
Oh, that's a gorgeous colour.
You just go over, and I'm just going to keep doing it there for a second.
So that's building up the colour now, is
So
it?
can you see there?
Yes,
I've been able to create that with just one colour.
Yes, yeah.
So you can still achieve certain looks, but it won't take so far.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Absolutely,
I hope that helps.
It has. It's helped incredibly. Michelle, my goodness, you enjoying the show, Michelle? You've messaged in. So what is it that you're wanting to ask? Well, I can help you with that one. Hello, both. Hello, Michelle. Lovely to have your company. May I ask how you certainly may, very polite. May I ask how many pens are in the Epic Collection, please? Thank you very much. So yes, I can help you with that one. There are 72 pens, and they are in packs of 12. So we've got different groups within there, kind of covering different occasions. But what you will find is across the whole entire range of classics, including the additional bundles that we do have available, it's got that number and letter system, which means you can kind of interlock the different collections that we've got with these. So yeah, it's definitely one of the most intuitive ways, I think personally, of getting to grips with your alcohol markers and getting those incredible results. So there you go. Hopefully that answers your questions, Michelle. So yeah, if you're wanting to go for these, then brilliant. If you've already invested in that and you're wanting to extend your range, well, we have got the ability for you to do so. As Debbie mentioned, we have got some packs of pens that are in packs of 6, and I think I've got those here. I think they are these ones. Are these the ones I've got here?
Yes, there's 12 packs altogether.
Right,
so if you do want to take your colouring journey up another level, then these are the, I mean, these perfectly as well, because they've been configured to work within groups. So when I talk about working with the groups, if I just, for example, I'll just show this one. I'll show these two, just for example.
Okay.
Skin tones. So I've got 2 here, and this is coming in that bundle of 12 that Ailey's going to show you. But what we've done is we've configured it to make this a bit easier. So straight away you can see fair-skinned, dark-skinned.
Yes.
And we've got the right colours. If I just turn those around, so it's exactly the same system. But what you've got is the ability to be able to create those skin tones, that shadowing, that dimension. Do you know that 3D feel? We're bringing a flat image, we're bringing a stamped image, whether it be digital or whether it be stamped, and we're bringing it to life by giving you the right tools, the artist quality. And let me tell you that we're artists. We've been in all the colleges, the universities. You can see us at like certain events that basically about colouring. Our mediums are in there because they are artist quality. They are absolutely fabulous. So what we've done is we've come like calming greens, aquatic turquoises, and it's those shades that will work. So there'll be 2 different families. So for example, can we come in close, Michael, just so I can show you just for a second what I mean by that. So these are calming greens. Excuse me, but can you see the coding?
Got you, yes, yeah.
So it's your cool greens, and then you've got your dark greens.
Oh,
and you've got lots of different greens to be playing around with there, but from different families. And again, the shading. Can you see the shading?
Yeah.
So we've tried to give you an indication. Obviously, our pen top lids sometimes can be a bit difficult to get that correct.
Graphic thing, isn't it? It's not,
yes.
Yeah.
So I always have a colour swatch whenever I'm doing anything. Before I actually lay that down, so if I'm doing a skin tone, I actually have mine. And what I should have done was, like, for example, have a little colour swatch at the side of you.
I remember Leanne doing that in
a
the
separate bit of
education,
paper. And it's always a good one to do and lay down. And I'll just do it with my dark reds because, again, not... Because it's Debbie Robinson, isn't it?
Of course.
I should know that.
And did you mention in the DVD that we get in the Epic bundle, you can actually print off a colour chart?
There's a colour chart in there for you. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So let me come in and just add my little 4 down. So do yourself a favour. Don't do it on your image, of course, but do yourself that little favour so that you know that when you're, and I'll just put the 7 down so you can see the difference. There are more in that reds as well.
It's like your recipe card, isn't it? You've got all the ingredients there.
Yeah, exactly. So, and they're the 5 colours that I used to create this.
Yes, yeah.
Now, I will just say as well, because I often get asked this question, oh, I hate that look. I hate the bleeding. Mm-hmm. That's a sign of a good quality pen.
I was going to say that.
And that's what you need with an alcohol pen, I'm afraid. That's exactly it.
That's the proof that you're using quality.
Exactly. Now, I have got a sheet of what I call, and I say blotting paper, it's not, it's just another sheet of the cardstock underneath to catch, because I have got a glass mat.
You don't want that going on your best dining room table, do
you?
No,
because it will stain, and that's why I never let my grandkids, they never play with these. No, Mummy would kill me because they'd be all over the clothes and not come out. So we use water-based mediums, we don't use an alcohol-based medium. But what it also means as well, is if I was to hold down that colour and saturate, if I've saturated it, and I say saturate too much like I'm wetting it through, but you know what I mean, if the cardstock
hold it in one place for a long time,
it can pull back onto there and bounce back up, which is why we always say have that little bit of blotting underneath. And again, all of these tips, all of these techniques, they're all on here. You're getting the quality cardstock, you're getting the stamps, you're getting those families to get you started with, and they are fabulous. All of these, in fact, should I just flick through what
well, we've just got the details up on the screen for the other set. Yes, so the other set, you don't get the additional bits and pieces. So you don't get the paper, you don't get the stamps in there. You purely, well, I say purely, I mean, look at this. So many gorgeous packs of colour, and this is where you're kind of fine-tuning. So you'll have those skin tones where you'll have all the different kind of elements, the lights, the darks, and so on. You've got all of your different kind of shades of purple in there, the shades of grey are in there, and all the way across these you will find that not if you just got 1 or 2 of those colours in there, you've got multiples within there to give you the opportunity to get that fine-tuning. If I turn that last one round, that's the one that Debbie was showing us just a few moments ago, where you've got the cool tones and the dark tones in there, and you will find that with every single one of these, they've got all of that fine-tuning in there to mean you are getting that professional quality result, even if you don't consider yourself to be, and I say this with tongue-in-cheek, but you'll know what I mean, even though you don't think that you are worthy of getting those results, as in you haven't gone to art college, you haven't studied fine art at university, you're just plain old crafter, just like you or me or Debbie was when she got started crafting. All of us are at that level where we're crafters. We don't consider ourselves necessarily as fine artists, graphic artists. So sometimes you'll look and think, oh no, I'm not good enough to use that quality. I'm just going to go for a different style. With these, yes, you are entitled to go for these because you will create those pieces of art that everybody will look at and say, my goodness, I can't believe that you've actually done that. And this is the thing, and you'll get that sense of achievement as well, which is incredible. Now, let's talk about the price that's on your screen, because I've just realised we haven't dropped that price down. So here you're going to get all of these gorgeous colours, these beautiful collections. Every single one has got 6 pens in each one of those, and everyone has got different tones in there. Some will have your dark tones, some will have some of your cool tones in there. They've been all put together with a purpose in mind. But what you will find is you've got different pens, different numbers that all kind of slot together. So if you have gone for the Epic bundle earlier on, you can quite easily go for this one, and you'll be filling in those gaps if you understand. So you might have already gone for the big set that we spoke of. This is another way of extending it. But let's talk about the price. So, £179.88. We're looking at an incredible concept, a wonderful way for you to create your artwork to the highest possible quality. But that's not going to be a price that you would expect to be paying. You'd expect to be paying that price that's on your screen there, and you've been checking your baskets out with that. But where are we going with that price? Well, Debbie's made sure that she has bought you the most incredible price yet again. So again, if you're wanting to go for this collection of all of those different packs, all of the different 72 pens that we're looking at, you are now only paying £85. But again, you have got your 3-way split. So dare I say, if you want it all, you could actually go for both sets, both on split pay if you're wanting to, and be paying less than £60 to get all of those. So £56.66 to get both sets, no duplications. You'll get stamps in there, you'll get education in there, you're going to get the perfect paper pad to work with. You've got everything but the wind blowing in the right direction for you to get those incredible results. And you will achieve them. You will achieve them. I'm confident that you will achieve that.
And I will tell you, there were £15 I had extra onto there on Thursday.
Yeah.
And I went to go and sit with Ollie, and I said, where can we really go? I pushed me
So
luck.
you've almost saved an extra split pay for us then, really.
On both of the deals, on both of the big deals, because I love colouring. I absolutely adore colouring. I am not that colourist of that artist quality. I didn't go to university.
You're doing what I said,
like
Debbie.
that.
You're doing what I said.
Yeah, it's exactly that.
Yeah.
I've just taken this as just as something that I really enjoy, and I get really. It's a mindful craft.
Yes.
It's a craft where I can really get lost.
Bit of me time.
Exactly, yeah. So, and there's no stressing of having to work out what die piece to put with what cardstock, with what paper. And this is just really nice, easy crafting. Anybody can pick up a pen and colour. I've just given you the right tools with that bundle. Yeah. I'm just giving you the extra bits here, this side of me, for you to extend if you want, or maybe you just want to go with this one that I've got those configured colours just to play. And perhaps you've got your own stamps and your own digi-images.
Yes,
I've still got a ton of digi-images on my computer
Yeah.
because I collected them by the bucket load. I loved them. In fact, Facebook throws up memories, doesn't it?
Oh,
The other
gosh,
day,
yeah.
a memory from 16 years ago of an image that I
Wow.
coloured in. I was like, oh, my life. And it will do, but I tell you something, I've
go
moved
out
on
of
since then. Yeah, exactly. They never go out of fashion.
And also as well, do you know what? When we do shows here, we're all, quite often we'll say, oh, you can quickly do this and you can quickly do that and you can make a card in just a few moments. And if you're making and selling, yes, that's potentially what you want to do. But that's when you're almost crafting for other people. That's when you're making things to make a profit, to fundraise, you're giving your cards away. But how often do you take that time to maybe spend a couple of hours creating a piece of artwork for you, not to give away, not to sell, but for you, and for you to experience the whole process from that blank piece of paper to that finished piece of artwork? And I think that's the important thing sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely. There is other things that you can do with your pens, and I learnt this from, you know, our lovely Fiona.
Oh,
Our lovely Fiona.
Oh, adore
Yeah,
Fiona.
enjoying a retirement. She is down by the coast. She's looking like
She's
having
living the dream at the
She is
moment.
absolutely living the dream.
Yeah.
And she taught me a few little techniques with colouring, because like I said, you start with a skill level and you just build on it and you build on it and you build on it. And she showed me a couple of little techniques. It's one that I learnt from our discovery kits and things like that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is it our Craigie? Is our Craigie watching? He's meant to be busy. What's he doing?
Debbie just stopped in her tracks because we were told that we've had a message from Craig in County Durham. There can only be one Craig in County Durham, isn't there? There's got to only be one. And he's celebrity Craig from County Durham. And it's so good to see you and watch you, Debbie. Isn't she doing amazingly? Currently stripping water. I should have read that before I read it out loud. Wallpaper.
Stripping whilst watching it, Craigie.
I mean, love you, Hayley. Oh, bless you. Love you too, my darling. And you love watching you both. Get on with your stripping.
Do you know, funnily enough, we were only looking the other day because you did our auditions.
I did, way back,
and they showed me, oh, I look so different. Craig looked about 12. I had no fringe. I had red hair.
I remember that day as if it was yesterday. It was a lovely day. And
Oh,
I
bless
felt so
you.
honoured to be a part of basically helping find the crafters
know,
team going forward. And it was lovely.
Yeah, we're lovely. So really nice. We look a bit different, though, we?
Don't we?
We're
Just
a bit different.
touch.
We do.
A bit taller.
And a bit skinnier.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
No more wrinkles. No grey hairs.
No wrinkles. No, none of that. I hope you're getting on with stripping, and I can't wait to see your pictures of your wallpaper, mind, before anybody starts.
I'm
wallpaper.
glad
I
that
wanna
you
see this wallpaper.
glad that you covered that, Debbie.
Very quickly, smooth. It was smooth. Right, so I love having a little play with things like this. So I've taken just a couple, and I've gone with 2 of the kits from the Epic bundle. But you're more than welcome to go into the other 6 sets that AALL has just shown you as well. Whichever sets you're going for, you're going to absolutely love them. But I've gone with 2 colours now. If I couldn't get any different, if I tried, because I've gone with a pink and a purple that are from 2 different colour families. Same shade though, I'm not going to lie, they're like a middling shade, number 3. But I want to show you what you can be doing with these as well. Now again, I'll just give you a little colour swatch. So I'll just put a little colour swatch down here. They're so beautiful, these pens, can I tell you? Craig loves colouring. Due to our pens, and I don't think Craig will far from agree from me, he loves colouring now, absolutely loves colouring. So you can see the 2 difference there, very striking, very different. But what you can do is, and I'll lay down a little bit of, let's come in and just lay down a little bit of colour down here. Okay, so I'm just going to pop a little bit of this pink. Now, to get your purple, and I'll probably just put a little bit of purple, just come turn this round and we'll do it onto the other side. But I want to meet in the middle. Okay, so I'm going to pop this down here. So I'll come in and I'm just going to pop down a little bit of the other colour. So, and this is 2 different stark contrasting colours that I'm playing with. But a lot of fun. So again, I'm just going to lay those down. Now I want to get the 2 blending in between. So let me just bring in this one because I realised that's a little bit. So I'll come up to there. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the 2 tips now. Okay. And now you're going to see me do something that you're probably going to scream at me. Don't be doing that, Debbie. Don't be doing that.
A spark's
going to
fly.
do is I'm going to just take that onto the top. Now I could do it with a chisel end.
Okay.
I could do it with a chisel end, and I could just drop it onto the top. So I could just,
Okay.
so and I'm like, it's almost like you're cross-contaminating the 2.
Okay.
But what it's doing is enabling you to get from that purple, and then I'll be able to go into that pink. So can you see the pink coming
look
through?
at it, yes.
Yeah. Now it will, I promise you, it will.
Oh, it's like a magic marker or something. Amazing.
Exactly, yes. So again, and that's your pink. So again, I'll do that again one more time. So just drop that over the top.
Oh, that's such an achievable thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I'm just going to take my purple just to go into here. But this is where you can start to play with your markers, and you can do it with any colour. You can do it with any colour. So I've got a little bit at the very top. Can you see between the pink to the purple?
Got you.
You're not going to spoil your pen.
Okay.
I promise you won't spoil your pen. But what you will do is enable you to lay down that little bit of purple. And again, I can do that with this one. It's just a lovely, honestly, it's a lovely technique that you can play with. So again, just going to come back up and just have a little play. And I'm going to do it one more time. I'll do it with a chisel because I know from the chisel side I'll get like quite a little bit more down.
Okay.
Just onto the top. And I promise you, you won't contaminate anything. You will not contaminate a single thing. You will be able to use that as a pink pen again. But what it enables you to do is create something really cool.
That's amazing. Do you know what? I know this is a daft thing, but when I'm looking at this, it looks as if it's like a printed page out of a pad. You know, when we see die-cut elements that have been
and I've taken those two colours. And like I said, if you've still got a little bit on there, just rub it onto a scrap piece of paper. But that is now pink again. There's no purple in there. That's now pink again. So don't worry thinking that if you're going to do something like that, that you are going to create a different, you know, you're gonna create a new pen or something.
Or muddy the colours or anything like that.
So what you've got though is that gradient between the two. So again, I just love, honestly, I could play with this technique 1,000 times.
Can I ask a selfish question?
Of course you can.
This is from Hayley, crafter in Redditch. If I wanted to add a bit of sparkle to that, could I use something like one of my sparkle pens over the top of it?
Do you know, in fact, oh, I wonder if I've got one.
Have you just got to keep alcohol markers to alcohol markers?
No.
Oh, okay, right.
No. I'm glad you asked that.
Oh,
I don't know if we've got any in stock. We'd have to check.
Is that Hayley from Redditch?
But you can, of course, use things like your clear overlay pen over the top and create a really lovely sparkly. You can also go in with a white gel pen. Okay. Now, obviously, that's a water-based medium, so just leave it to dry just for a couple of seconds. I'll just give it a little,
bit of a
waft.
Okay.
But I'm just going to get and I'm just going to make sure, it's working. You can go in and start to add, and I do love doing this.
So it's
adding,
little bits.
put your own little magical sparkle in. So again, I'm just going to come in. And I love doing this. I'm not going to lie. This was a technique that I learned from the advanced kits.
Brings it almost to your own, doesn't it? It's like it's your own little twiddly bits that you're adding.
Yeah. And you know, I mean, look how, can I just come up a bit close so you can see?
Oh, we're coming in.
Oh, doesn't that look lovely? Touch of sparkle, two colours that are very bright, but when you put them on, gives it a magical... A real magical aspect, that's another lovely thing that you can do with your pens. You've got the right tools at your fingertips now, because if you've gone for that epic bundle and the mega bundle, that's a lot of pens, a lot of colouring, time. Oh, can I just tell you about storage? Just if people ask me. Yeah. I will just say, storage-wise, flat.
Okay. So don't put them in a pot.
And I'll tell you, the first time I owned an alcohol pen, I had it that way.
Okay, because it's a natural way to do it.
With my tip upwards, and mine weren't dual.
Okay.
So I gets my pen, starts colouring, and I'm like, oh my God, it's dried out, what's happened?
Right.
Threw it away.
Oh, no.
And then my friend said to me, how are you storing them? So she told me, and I was like, she went, oh, Debbie, she went, no, flat. The ink in the barrel disperses evenly.
Got you.
You put it there, and so if I put it here to the chisel nip side, all the ink is going to drain into the chisel nip side.
And the other bit's going to be
It's going to appear to be dry here.
Right.
It's not dry there. What it is that the ink in the barrel has just gone down to this end and it's sitting there. So when you use the chisel's working fine.
Yeah.
You come to use the fine tip, it looks like it's dried out or you're running out.
That's a good tip, yeah.
I promise you, that's not. So top tip, flat. We do storage trays. We do storage trays on the website. You can go on the website. You can look at those kind of things to store them. The universal tray pens. Always store them flat. If you're keeping them in the boxes, just store them on top of each other. Absolutely fine.
Yeah. Thanks.
Do you like that? Do you like that?
That is amazing.
This is a Fiona technique that Fiona taught me.
And do you know what I'm thinking as well? I know you might be looking at the screen and thinking, well, that's an investment of anybody's money, quite a big investment. Yeah, £85 is a lot of money to anybody. Obviously, a lot less than the original price that we were looking at. But you know what? When you look at crafting pounds per penny, or per pound, should I say?
Yeah.
So all those hours of crafting that you were going to achieve with these, all that fun that you're going to have, all that tuition that's included as well, you're looking at, when you actually spread it out, you've got a lot of crafting for your money there. A lot of crafting hours, a lot of crafting fun. And a lot of you have gone for these. Debbie, thank you for all of that fabulous tuition. And you're going to get even more, because obviously you've got your DVD if you've gone for the Epic Bundle. But even if you haven't gone for the Epic Bundle, do check out Crafters TV and all the tuition on YouTube and everything. Now, the double sets that we've been chatting about, what we've got on the screen now, so is that the collection of everything? So that was all of them, you know, when they were all out and they were all along. all of those. If you've gone for those, the details on the screen, but you can go for them pairings as well. Now this might be where you want to go for extras because you might have a particular colour grouping that you like. I'm thinking specifically things like the greys and also the skin tones. So they're in pairings. So kicking things off with these two, which Debbie was using earlier on. Normally you'd be looking at $14.99 per pack. So you'd be looking at $29.98 in a very affordable price. Bear in mind, that's actually more than your split pay. Just saying. So if you're wanting to go for two of those, then you can do. Details are on your screen, and that item code will get you both those. So you've got your gorgeous, is it exotic? Oh, I can't read it. Exotic pinks and your rich purple. Sorry, I couldn't see it from there. So very, very nice. Or your gorgeous butterflies that we saw a few moments ago. So if you're wanting those, the details are on your screen. Oh, it's not the price, is it not? Oh, I wasn't sure if we've got a little bit of a deal. So that's what you'd normally pay. I didn't know whether we'd got a deal because of obviously just going for the two of them, but we have.
You know Debbie brings the deal.
Yeah.
I like a Debbie deal, let
Debbie
me tell
deals.
you.
All right. So where are we going with these prices then? Okay, prices going down. Also saving a third, so we're now looking at $19.99. Very good value for 2 packs of pens. I like that idea. They're all going to be the same price, so very quickly I'm going to bring in the skin tones because I think this is the one where...
I think this is the one that people are going to go for. Yeah,
extras.
absolutely. And can I just tell you, the dark tones also doubles up as a really good hair.
No, that's a
Do you
good
know for
idea.
your hair, for the shades of the brown that you've got in there.
Do you remember that? Did you go for that set with that one in there?
So if you went for that bundle, you've got some really nice ones in there to be able to create hair as well as skin tones for the darker shades.
Lovely.
And it's always really handy to learn all those different shades, a different colouring. Everything in there, those configured pens have been worked to create what you're seeing on the front of that packaging.
Perfect.
They're the kind of things that you're going to learn from an alcohol pen with that right shades.
Love it.
Right shades.
Love it. So, yeah, if you want extras of those, they are in the set that we were talking about, you know, when they were all laid out. Keep doing that. When they were all laid out, that set, you know the one that I mean. Now, another set that you might want to double up on, or maybe just go for these ones. You choose. It's up to you. The greys. This is where we're going to add in that depth.
Yes.
Creating
Tony shades.
that kind of 3D look.
Yeah, and your greys and your browns. Don't ever underestimate them because that's when you can turn. And if I have time, I'll show you what I mean. You can turn a colour. In fact, I'll get ready for that.
Okay.
I'll show you what else you can do with it, just as a little top tip, another Fiora tip that I forgot about. But where you can literally change the shades that you've got already.
Lovely. And it's making the use of white space as well. If you're doing things like snowy scenes.
Oh, there's a blender pen in there.
Perfect. Oh, we'll have a chat about that in a
Which
moment.
should be called Eraser.
Eraser.
The magic pen. I forgot about that one. I nearly forgot about that.
Let me quickly show you the others because we've only got 3 more sets and we've got about 6 minutes, so we will get some more demo time in with Debbie. This one here, lovely collection. You've got the gorgeous reds in here. Do you remember us talking about the dark reds when Debbie was doing the cherries? Well, in this one, you've got your dark red number 2, dark red number 4, and also your dark red number 7, as well as some cool reds in there. And you've also got your blues. Those aren't blues, those are yellows. You're going to get those in there as well with the details on your screen. Again, matching that price at $19.99. Then we're talking about cool blues, but not necessarily cool blues because, of course, you have your warm blues as well. And in here, you've got a lovely array. Remember the set that we were looking at, if you got that stamp with Debbie's set? Absolutely perfect for those blues. There you go. You're going to get all of those in there. 12 gorgeous pens with your cool blues and your aquatic turquoises. And then you've also turquoises. I went very New York then, didn't I? I want coffee. Talking of coffee, there you go. We have got coffee in this one. And you've got your earthy tones in there as well as your gorgeous greens in there with your dark greens as well as your cool greens. Absolutely brilliant at $19.99. But if you like the look of all of them, then don't forget that big bumper bundle is where you will get all of those colours, all 72 pens coming together in that big deal that we spoke of earlier on as well. So we will have a little look at the Epic bundle again in a few moments. All of these are in pairings. You'll find them on the website. But if you want all 72 colours, well, don't forget we have got that bumper bundle for £85. Thank you, Debbie, for that price.
You're very welcome.
So there you go. Very quickly, before I throw back to Debbie, should we have a quick look at the Epic bundle? Just very quickly, and then we'll give you the details for the greys that Debbie's working with. So here, this is where you've got everything that you need. You've got 72 pens across bundles of 12, but you've got stamps in here, as you can see, with large open areas for you to add your colour. You've got the perfect optimum colouring base with the pad that's in there. And in addition to that, you've got your DVD that will allow you to print off your artwork and also to create your colour swatches with those and your education in there as well. So if you can stretch to everything, take advantage of the split pay. And you've got it all. You've got it all. And hours of fabulous creativity. So, Debbie, you wanted to talk about those greys.
Yes, so the greys. So
blender.
don't underestimate grey. I mean, I use it to do, and Craig does. Craig, I'll tell you if he's watching right now. Craig, I mean, I used to use a different, before I had these pens, I used to use a different one called Tea Green.
Okay.
I'll give you an indication of what I used to use before ours. And Sharon gave me that look. She knew what I was talking about. That's what I used to use to make my images pop. Craig uses grey. But I want you to think about grey as being an undertone of a colour where you can change the colour of your pen. So, for example, I've just pulled up, in fact, let me do the chisel in. So I've got a little bit of scrap paper down on here for a second. So if I just pop down a chisel of the grey, and this one's quite a dark grey, actually. It's a shade 5 as to what this is. This is actually a shade 2. Can I just tell you as well, your barrels, your chisel side doesn't have like a tip. Can you see that you've got a tip here? So this is so you know, do you know, sometimes you pick a pen up and you go... Yeah, it's just so you know which one it is. So I know that is that side. The one that doesn't have a little collar there. Okay, that's a good way of describing it, Ellie. I like that.
You're welcome. You can have.
So if I just put those down, and I'm going to do that very quickly with that one in between, and we're going to use the red. So you've got your 3 colours. Now, when you add that over to the top, I've changed the shade.
Oh, yes.
I've changed the shade instantly, even with the lighter one, and I'm just going to go over the top. I've changed the shade of that same colour.
Yes, yeah.
I've now created some more colour. So you can get a lovely effect by using your greys as well.
Colour, isn't it?
Yeah, you can do it. So that was just a very quick, just little, and again, all of this is out there. The education's out there. If you've gone for the Epic Bundle, it's in here. You've got the right pads, you've got the stamps, you've got all the colours to get yourself started with. Treat yourself, though, if you can, to stretch to get all of that lovely... I mean, seriously, the Epic and the Mega gives you the best of both worlds.
Well, I was about to say, if you can't manage to go for both sets, go for the Epic and then maybe choose extras of the skin tone and the greys.
Yes.
But the skin tones and the greys, you're well on your way to your split pay to go for the whole set, really, aren't you? Because it's $19.99 for a set of 2. But was it $28.33 as your first $28.33 towards all of them over 3 payments? Yeah. Blender pen. What's the blender pen?
So the blender pen. So I thought I'd got that out, but I think where did I scream at you? Didn't I? And I went blender pen. I realised. Oh, it's there. Let me just show you.
You got it.
So for a blender pen, we call this a magic eraser. I call it that. It should be named an eraser pen because the blender pen is not what I thought it was when I first heard what a blender pen was.
I thought it was doing like what you did with the butterfly.
Yeah, but do you know what it does?
Okay.
It strips colour out.
Okay.
So if I was to try and blend 2 colours together...
Oh my goodness, it's taking it out.
It strips colour. So it takes the colour. It doesn't take it onto there, but it strips it. Right. So if you like doing fur texture and things like that, you can actually create quite a nice little... So if I just do this and drop all this down for a little spotty dotty design, you're going to watch the magic. So you can see it coming. So it's not... So do you know when I said to you that, ecky thump, I've gone over? I'm like, just over here, just so I can go in. I've gone over here.
Tidy up those
Push that down.
Yeah.
Push it into the cardstock or into your paper, and it blends. It just evaporates that out. So now it doesn't look like I've made a mess at all.
That's amazing.
But that's what a blender pen does. So please don't think you take 2 colours and you're going to blend between the 2 by putting there. No, you'll strip it out. That's like a pure alcohol one. Is that Craig messaging it again?
He's back again, bless him. Oh, it's going back to the day that you were chatting about. Oh my God, I remember that day so well, and that's why I always have a special place in my heart for you.
You do?
Hayley. Back at you, mate.
Yeah,
back
you
at
do.
You. Debbie, thank you. When are you back on our screen?
I'm back on at 7.
You are indeed.
7 o'clock, nearly forgot then.
We're talking Christmas then, aren't we? Totally
different.
Totally
different. It's a complete madness, crazy sale. Deals that me and you were like, no, we can't be doing that. We can't be doing it. Yes, we are. So tune in at 7.
Well, Debbie, thank you for all that Debbie dealing that you've done for us. Amazing prices. If you've got anything in your basket, do check your basket out. And I will meet you the other side of the break with our lovely Sharon and AALL Create. See you in a moment.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
It's competition time. Hobby Maker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobby Maker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I'm very much looking forward to because we've got AALL Create, which I love, fabulous brand. Got lovely Sharon here, who I love working with, and I'm going to learn stuff in this hour.
Yes.
Because we've got products that I've not come across before from AALL Create.
No.
Potentially you haven't. So, yeah, if you've got any questions, this is the hour to get them in. But also, I will be asking questions as well, because this is something that's brand new to me.
Yes.
I'm looking at a fabulous range.
MemoryDex.
MemoryDex.
Yes.
Okay, so what's MemoryDex all about?
Well, it's quite a new thing for AALL Create actually to have a MemoryDex. If you think about Rolodex, you know, where you have the
for all your contacts.
Your contacts,
Yeah.
old school.
Yes.
It's kind of that concept, but we've got 2 different options for you. And this was where it started with AALL Create. They launched, not that long ago, only a few weeks ago, we had a show with these on.
Okay.
Which are the MemoryDex boxes.
Right.
And the idea is that you've got this sort of rod system that fits into your box. So you can use the box on its own if you want to.
Yeah.
It's a lovely display item.
Nice.
But once you pop these rods in, it gives you somewhere for your art. And then we've got dies to create your MemoryDex sort of
So you're making
cards,
little
basically.
cards that are all individual pieces of artwork?
All individual pieces of art. And at the bottom, they've all got, let me slip one out, they've all got these MemoryDex little sort of
like
little slots that work with the rods so that you can create your art and then pop it in. Now you can use your MemoryDex for a practical reason. If you want to sort of go back to where it came from, you can use it for putting your contacts in, your recipes. You might want to use it. My first thought when I saw this was this would be great for swatching.
Absolutely, and
all your ink
techniques and
swatches,
things,
your pen swatches, because you can literally flip through. You can get a lot of cards in here. I've probably only got about 5, and of
But
course
you can also
I've
use them
barely
if
taken.
you're doing something like that to audition colours for different projects.
Yes.
As well, couldn't you?
So
Okay.
in practical terms, it's great for swatching and that kind of thing. But the other thing is, when we're creating with beautiful stamps and dies like the ones that AALL Create bring us, sometimes if you've put a lot of effort into making what is essentially a piece of art, you kind of want to keep it.
Absolutely.
And this is a great way to sort of store them so that you can flip through and look at them, which is always
They
lovely.
almost remind me of almost like a modern day ATC system.
It
where
is
you're
like an
keeping your
ATC, isn't
You're
it? But
keeping
with
those artworks.
inbuilt way of storing them. Yeah.
Very clever. I love it. I like them. I like them a lot. Now, if you fancy getting involved and creating your own little cards, well, we've got a fabulous deal for you with regards to the box. So it could be something that you want. You don't have to go for the box if you don't want to, but if you want to store them in the way that Sharon's just explained, then the details are up on your screen. Easy for you to put it together, and I didn't realise that price was coming down. So yeah,
Yes.
coming right the way down. So rather than your $14.99, you're looking at just $11.99.
I'll tip this out and show you how it comes, because
Okay.
the fun of this
You just need that.
is in decorating it. So it comes completely bare.
Okay.
And all you need to do is literally, you can see, it's like a jigsaw.
Oh, just slot
you
together.
just slot them together. I would put it all together to make sure you've got it all the right way around and you're happy with it.
Yeah.
Then take it off one by one and put a bit of glue.
Yes.
Just on each of the sort of
Yeah.
little,
Makes sense,
little
yeah.
recesses. But you just slot it together, and then your rods, you've literally got these sort of backstop pieces that your rods, and you just slide those in. And you can see I took mine out of my box quite easy.
that's it.
I wouldn't bother gluing those in because you might want to use your box for something different in the future, and you can just slide them
Fair
out.
point,
I
yeah.
also wouldn't bother decorating your rods because, to be quite honest, once you've filled this up, you won't see that.
Yes.
So, and you'll find, you know, if you start painting it, it might not fit in so snugly.
They get a bit thicker, don't they?
Yeah.
Because of the additional layers on there
So
as
I
well.
wouldn't waste your time decorating the rods, but go to town. And you might want to multi-buy these, because my thinking would be that I would want one for displaying my art and one maybe for swatching.
Yeah, practical
So
side of it.
you might want a practical one and then a fun one.
Love it. Brilliant idea. Well explained as well. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of yours, well, the details are on your screen. But of course, once you've got your box and you've got your rods in place, you need to fill it with gorgeous pieces of artwork. And that's where we can help you. And we've got a lovely collection that we're going to be focusing on. So details are popping up on your screen, and you can get all of the components that we're looking at here. We've got a start price up on your screen with the item number. So if you want to get involved straight away, you can do. But Sharon, explain what we've got here.
Well, we've got some MemoryDex cards, basically, and these are brand new.
Okay.
When we brought the box to you a couple of weeks ago, we had some MemoryDex dies that were a bit older, actually, but they were new to us here at Hobbymaker. And the reason we brought you that show the other week was so that you were in the MemoryDex Club before we launched this new release.
Perfect.
So we wanted you to be familiar with the concept and maybe already got your box and used to it before we brought these out. But these were literally launched on Friday. So we've got them straight hot off the press here at Hobbymaker.
Love them.
And you've got some really fun MemoryDex cards here. You'll notice across all the sets, you don't just get your MemoryDex sort of shape.
Yeah.
You get lots of little accessory bits and bobs with the dies. They can either be sort of elements like the little fish and the starfish.
Love the camera.
The camera, yeah, that was Sherilyn's favourite as well.
Love it.
The camera's fantastic.
Oh, brilliant.
But you'll notice all the sort of accessory bits like the hearts and flowers will mix and match across the set. So the more, you know, if you go for the whole bundle, you will be able to mix and match across them.
I love it. And of course, they've both got the, well, they've all got the uniformity of those little holes. So it's not a case of that you just fill it up with the camera shaped ones, although you could do if you wanted to. You can mix them up with some of the others as well.
You can mix across them. And of course, don't forget, if you don't want to put them in your MemoryDex, you've only got to get a paper trimmer and trim the bottom off. And you've just got a really cool shape to put on a card front or whatever you want to do with them.
I love it. Absolutely love it. So many different beautiful pieces of artwork that you are going to be able to create yourself if you're wanting to, or take inspiration from these pieces if you wanted to. And I must admit, I love this. It's like an explosion of hearts, this one.
Look at the colour in this.
Gorgeous.
And these little hearts are included in with the MemoryDex die. And the colours in that one are beautiful. The AALL Create design team are amazing.
Absolutely.
Some of the most talented artists that I've come across. There is an AALL Create Fanatics Facebook group.
Okay.
I recommend popping over there because you'll see photos of all of these projects and all the other things they're up to.
That's clever.
It's cool, isn't it, the way that one's in a little plastic pouch.
He's jumping out the water.
He's jumping out.
I love it. They're all brilliant. And also as well, I'm looking at the components that you've got, because the additional bits and pieces, you could use those on your card making easily.
You absolutely could. You're very much not limited to the MemoryDex idea. These are just the perfect backdrop for a lot of your AALL Create stamps and characters, aren't they?
Absolutely. I love that decorative edge.
That one's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I like the ones with the decorative edge, because, of course, when you're flipping through in your MemoryDex, it's the top you see first.
Yes, of course, yeah.
So
yeah, it would be.
Quite nice.
And this is a clever idea, because this one's actually been done on its side.
Yes, and of course you can do them either way. And we have got albums on the show, which I'm going to show you in a minute, in which case you might want to do them the other way around.
Is that where you get the little discs involved, or is that
Yes, we did sell out of the discs earlier.
Okay.
But we will be bringing them back as soon as we can. We just didn't, they were selling so quickly, we didn't have enough stock, basically.
Oh, that's fair enough.
So we're going to bring you some more.
It's early days, isn't
it? But yeah, I would say get on board with the idea of it, and then we'll have those next time we're here,
Wonderful.
I'm sure.
So, details are on your screen. You've got everything that you need to know there, except it's not technically correct because the price is not the price you're going to be paying. So we're going to take care of that for you. But if you want to pop it into your basket, you're going to get all of those packs of dies, all that creativity. But rather than that original price, you're paying just £92.99, which is a brilliant value bundle when you consider that many of those bundles have got kind of 6 dies in those.
Yes,
a lot
so
of
many
dies in
elements,
those, yeah.
and you'll, as we use them throughout the show, you'll see that all those little add-on bits are things you're going to use quite regularly.
Absolutely, and brilliant, because you've got the bonus of that indexing system as well. So whether that's something that you go into straight away from the offset and you love it, or whether it's a case of the 44 dies that you're going to get in this bundle, you're going to use in a variety of different ways. It's entirely up to you. It's your bundle. You're going to have loads of fun, and I think it's going to be a brilliant one for kind of, as you said, the organisation and swatches and things like that.
Yes.
You've got a 3-way split on this one as well, so we don't expect you to cover the cost all in one go if you don't want to. And if you want to take advantage of split pay, just tick the box as you're checking out your basket, speak to the call operators if you need to, and they'll be able to organise that for you. But it means that everything is sent on its way for that initial payment. That first payment's a day, and the other 2 payments will be taken in monthly increments. And if you haven't shopped with us today already, then obviously you've just got your post and packing. But if you've already shopped with us, which many of you have, then yeah, you don't have to worry, because that's already covered for the whole day. So what should we do to get started, Sharon?
Well, I thought I'd explain about the album.
Okay.
We've got a set of 3 albums on
Is
the
that
show.
like this
That's
little
one of them.
Oh,
yeah,
I
you get
love
3 different
those.
colours.
These are fabulous. I didn't
So
have my eye
you're
on
going to
those.
get craft black and white.
Okay.
And these are blank albums,
Right.
which I love. I like the fact that you've got the 3 colours as well, because it really depends what sort of colours you want to work with as to what cover you want.
They're brilliant quality.
They're really, really sturdy.
Now, these are back in stock, folks. They have sold out previously, and we don't have a huge quantity of them because Sharon was here earlier on and they had a very, very busy show. So
Yes.
if you have only just tuned in, you might want to get these into your basket pretty quickly, but potentially not paying the price that you can see on your screen.
And these are another thing I'd probably multi-buy while we've got a good deal on them.
They're worth having in the kind of the backdrop, aren't they?
They
Having them
are.
there ready to go for. So before we look at them in closer detail, let's get that price down, because at the end of the day, that's what we want to know, isn't it? So
yes.
it's just £29.99. So it's less than, well, it's about a tenner, isn't it, for each one, to be fair?
Yes,
brilliant.
which is fabulous value.
Lovely. And you can go for multiples, as Sharon suggested, if you want to.
Yeah. And the idea is with these, they're a blank canvas, basically. And I like the fact that they hadn't put anything in them in terms of how to put your pages in, because there are lots of different ways. I know lots of you are familiar with doing different bookbinding things, but I'm going to show you how to use the MemoryDex system with these. So let's pop those out the way. So I've done all the measurements for you. So let's talk about those first of all, because you're going to want to decorate these. We did the front cover of this one earlier.
Oh.
It's really fun, isn't it? So I've worked out the measurements for your covers. So the front and back cover, you're going to want to cut a piece of card, maybe 12 by 11 centimetres, and that'll give you just a nice bit of board around the edge,
Lovely.
which is always easier. I tend to leave a border because it's easier then to line it up.
Now, incidentally, if you are watching and you want to scribble that down, you can do, but don't forget you'll be able to go back on YouTube and actually get this part of the show. So if you haven't got a pen
scribble it down
handy,
later.
you're okay.
And then you've got a lovely wide spine to this book. It's 5 centimetres across 11. So that's going to be for covering the outside with whatever beautiful artwork you want to.
Lovely.
And then if you want to use your MemoryDex system with this, because you've got that lovely just plain spine that you can sort of fit in what you want to, it's very easy to create a spine to put them in. And I'm going to show you how to do it because it involves another die set that we've got on the show.
Okay.
Which we did bring this a few weeks ago.
Right.
And we've brought it back today specifically because it does work so well. This is number 73. It's called Tear It Out.
Okay.
And one of the dies in here
yes.
is your MemoryDex little
Perfect.
slot.
Yes.
So I would say whatever you're buying today, if you're going for any of the MemoryDex, add in this die, even if you're just buying this individually, because it's going to give you that die. You've also got all these lovely other edge dies as well, but this one is quite key because it means you really can kind of create your own spine to go in anything, not just this journal.
We've popped the details up on the screen, but we don't have very many of these. The price is coming down, yeah, please be quick, because as I say, not everybody's going to get their hands on this one. I'm intrigued to know, does it have an outside cutting edge, or can you make pages as big or small as you want them to be?
Yeah, it doesn't have an end as such. So yes, you could, if you had a taller journal, you could just cut the length of your card to the length of
and also that's
your
not
spine.
a cutting edge either, is it? So you can make them as deep as you want to.
Yeah, exactly. It cuts this side.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is be careful where I put that. So what I've written the measurements out for you. I've cut a piece of cardstock really to be the length of this, which is 10.5 centimetres, or 4 1/8 of an inch.
Okay.
And then it's 3 inches across, which is easier.
Okay.
Notice how I flip between inches and
I do
centimetres,
that
depending
as
on
well.
what's more straightforward. If it's like dead on 3 inches, we'll go with inches.
Very quickly, we've got more people with this in baskets and we have stock available. So if you do want to get your hands on it, now's the time to check your basket out. Don't wait till the end of the
It's such an
demo.
essential to have. And then I've scored at 3/4 of an inch. And then what I'm going to do is concertina fold it. And that gives you a spine. So if you think about it, when you fold this up like so, glue it together, this will then sit on there and you've got your spine. This is a great technique generally in terms of putting pages in, because the other thing you could do is do some thinner ones of these and literally stick your pages to this flap.
It's almost like a little sleeve, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So this is a handy thing to think about.
Okay.
But we want to put our MemoryDex slots in it. So I'm going to fold it in half, and then where that fold is, I'm going to pop my die. There's the cutting edge. So I'm going to make sure to avoid that.
Oh, okay. Oh, so that, yes, I was looking at it upside down when I said there wasn't a cutting edge.
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
And you're definitely going to want to tape this because you don't want to slip. You want it to be
If
straight
you
along
are
that edge.
trying to get hold of that die now, it has sold out, but I am sure we will see it again when we do have
We
the
will,
shows.
yeah. Because it is so essential, we'll bring it along every time we do these, really. And I have no doubts that, because these have been so popular, I don't doubt that Abs is working on more MemoryDex ideas for us.
Oh, his head will be buzzing with ideas, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's such a nice system, and I think particularly with AALL Create stamps, they really are the ones where you create more like little ATC type pieces of art, aren't they?
In the show with Debbie, I was just saying that sometimes when you're crafting, you're not crafting for other people necessarily. You're not making cards to sell. You're not making things to give away.
You're creating...
You're making things for yourself to keep.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's nice to have a sort of system to store them in, because that's the thing, when you're creating pieces of art, you want to keep them, don't you?
Absolutely.
Now, because I'm cutting through 2 layers here, I would highly recommend go through a couple of times.
Okay, just so
run it back and forward. I tend to, with my Big Shot, flip it over and run it through again.
Oh, that's a good
Or at
tip.
least flip it over and check if it's cut all the way through. Oh, you can't see, can you, because the die's there. Flip it over.
A couple of times, so just good measure.
Flip it over and run it through again. Because you're cutting through 2 quite thick layers of cards, you want to make sure you want to give it a help.
Oh, there you go. It has cut through. They've dropped out.
So that has now given me my perfect.
Oh, look at that.
Little MemoryDex. So take your bits of washi tape out. I've used Sizzix Maker's tape because it's really low tack. Because obviously I've run that through my machine 3 times.
Well, you don't want to be
don't want to be tearing
the
your
card
cardstock.
Lovely.
So use washi or something really low tack.
Okay.
And that now, so you're going to glue these two together.
Okay. Just a bit of wet glue, yeah, perfect.
Red line tape's probably the best thing.
Okay.
I'm just going to use wet glue for speed. If you're using wet glue, you probably want to just put a bulldog clip on that for a couple of minutes.
Because it just needs to
just
get
to
grippy.
pinch that. And then you can bring in your spine, put red line tape down both of those edges and pop it in. And then you've got your spine ready to slot your MemoryDex in. So yeah, highly recommend, if you missed out on that die set, keep an eye out for when we've got it back. But it makes it so easy to sort of do what you want to with these books.
And that's your system start. It's simple as that, really,
Yeah,
isn't it?
so that's your starting point.
And then that's when you start having the fun. I'm going to bring
Then
in the
you've
one
got
that
the fun of the decorating.
Well, the thing is, you've got lovely areas, as Sharon showed us, that you could be using artwork from, well, artwork that you've created yourself. It could be from a pad that you've got. It could be from a photo. It can be whatever you want it to be, really, couldn't it?
It can. And this is washi tape that we've got on the show, which I'll show you shortly.
Right, okay.
We've got box kits.
I was looking at it and I was just trying to figure it out, because it's not often that we would have things on an AALL Create show that we haven't actually got available to people.
Yes,
So
no,
I was
we
just
have
trying to figure it out.
We've got 2 box kits on the show. Do you want to look at that? Should we bring those
Should we do that, Alex? Should we look at the box kits with the washi tape? Yes, let's do that.
We're talking
Let's do
about
that,
it.
yeah.
Now, I've only got one of the box kits here today because Leonie had both of them here on Friday. And I've only got one of them. But I know Alex will show you a still.
Yeah, we'll have a photograph.
But the concept is the same. Now, these are kits.
Okay.
This one is Maker's Magic. I can't remember the name of the other one, but Alex
Okay.
will find it for us. And within the kit, you've got 4 elements. You've got some cardstock, which I'll show you in a sec. You've got some ephemera, and then you've got 2 different washi tapes. That's the one that I've used on the front cover of my journal.
Okay.
So let's run through, and I must mention these kits are sort of limited edition in that you can't get these elements individually.
Okay.
The only way you can get that washi tape is to buy the kit.
Oh, okay.
They're not going to be available as washi tapes individually. So this is quite a cool concept, and it's nice to have it all in a little box. On all of the AALL Create products, you'll see this QR code, and that takes you straight to the Facebook group for the inspiration. And you'll also notice all of the AALL Create products have got this hashtag and a number. If you go to the Facebook group and type that number in the search bar, it brings you up all the inspiration for that product.
Such a clever system.
So you can very easily get ideas for everything.
Now, you can shop for it by itself. The details are on your screen. But the set that Leonie has run off with, we have got that would be as part of a bundle with the 2 kits in there. So we haven't got the other kit to show in the studio. It's called Treasure Trove. We may have a photo, or we've got a photo of the 2 together, something along those lines.
Yes.
And if you're shopping for the 2 together, you've got a price on your screen for the bundle of the 2 together. And that is the kind of the starting price with these. So there you go. You can see the front and the back of the packs there. You're going to get your Maker's Magic, the one that we've just looked at with Sharon, and the one that Leonie has run to the hills with is called Treasure Trove. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting them both together, then you can do. Details are on your screen. When you're shopping for them though, the price on your screen is coming down. So if you're wanting to get hold of them, they are back in stock. You might have missed out on them previously, and the 2 of them together are coming to £46.98. And don't forget, the contents are exclusive to the kits. So you can't go off and find more of that washi tape. You can't find the elements in there anywhere. They are within those kits, and we've even got split pay on it as well. So you can get both of those sets for just £23.49. It's actually less than £50, and that's usually the rule for split pay.
It is, isn't it?
It's never mind.
It's a good deal.
No managers around. It's nearly 6:30.
They've gone home.
They've gone home.
So within each kit, you get the same components, just different designs. So you're going to get some of the designer papers. These are 350 GSM, so they're not papers, they're cards, very thick cards. A6 size, they're double-sided, and you've got 10 sheets. Now mine have been chopped into.
But don't waste any of it, do you?
No, I'm keeping all these bits because they're just so beautiful. You can see all of the designs here when they haven't been chopped into. So you've got really nice, and of course being 350 GSM, they're really sturdy. So if you want to cut your MemoryDex cards from these, they're a good weight for that, because you want them to be nice and thick and sturdy. But the colours of these are just beautiful. Some of them have got hearts on.
Nice
Saves you doing
back in the box, can't it? So you've kind of got the whole
Yes,
thing.
it keeps it all together in the box. So you've got 10 of those.
Okay.
So that's your cardstock. Then ephemera.
Ooh.
In this one, you've got...
Oh, I like the look of this already.
Am I throwing bits
No,
on the
no,
floor?
it's me. I've just put my foot on the extension. Sorry.
You've got 101 pieces in here, so a good amount. And this one's got a lovely sort of theme, a little bit love theme. You've got some cats and dogs, which are really cool colours. They've all got a bit of a rainbow theme. You've got some sentiments, and you've got these lovely little envelopes and hearts and stars. So there's a lot in here. And of course, colour-wise, you'll see the colours from the papers kind of tie and it all works together. And 101 pieces, there's a lot of ephemera there.
Fun and funky, absolutely.
So ephemera and paper. And then we've got the washi tape. Now, AALL Create have quite unique washi tape.
It's brilliant.
This is such a clever concept because you can just use it as washi tape if you just want a bit of something going on in your background. And they are very papery rather than plastic. You know, some washi tape's a bit plasticky.
Yes, yeah.
And it almost feels a bit waterproof. These are quite papery, which means you can ink over them, you can stamp on them. But the unique thing to AALL Create is that they create a design.
Such a clever concept.
You will get 25 full designs. Let's bring you the one that I've got. You will get 25 full designs of each image, and it repeats. You know, it takes 4 sort of
so you'll kind
strips.
of you'll do as you work your way through. You'll have row 1, row 2, row 3, row 4, and then it'll go back to the next.
And then it will start again.
Right, okay.
So it's 40 centimetres before it repeats.
I was going to say, because I had visions of having to unravel it to get to the fourth bit.
No, it goes in order. So like there's the head, then I'm onto the body, and etc. I always try and start kind of with the midpoint because you kind of know where you're going. Then when you look at the packaging, sometimes if it's you can't tell if it's the top or bottom, but when you're at the middle,
wider, do you? I suppose?
No, if you start sort of like with the heads, you can see quite easily where you're going. And you've got 10 metres on here, which is quite long for washi tape's normally 5 metres. So they're quite unique. So you've got that one with the 2 birds. And then we've got this one, which are almost like hummingbirds, but the lovely rainbow colour of those is lovely.
It's almost like they're covered in confetti, rainbow confetti and hearts and all sorts.
And it's the same sort of concept. So bit different and really fun to play with. But of course you can use it in the traditional way of just, you know, because they are just pretty, really.
Yeah, brilliant.
So that's your kits.
Wonderful. And you've got a similar sort of idea in both of the kits. So obviously if you're going for the duo set, you'll have your Maker's Magic, the one that we've just looked through, and you'll also have your treasure trove in there as well, which Leonie has stolen. Well, she hasn't. She's probably given it in
she had a different show on Friday with those. We kind of split the new launch, so she had one half of it and I've got the other.
I love it. So there you go. You're going to get both of those sets, and of course we will see many more of them coming as well. So of course we're talking about this brilliant concept. I love this MemoryDex, where you're creating these little pieces of artwork or creating organisational elements for you to work with to get yourself organised. And Sharon's got some fabulous demos that she's going to be sharing with us. Don't forget, the dies that we spoke of are available as a bundle. That's where you're going to get your biggest saving. That's where you're going to get your split pay. But if you do want to shop for individuals, then you can pop up onto the website and you'll be able to find those. Work out at £15.99 each, which is okay, good price, a very good price. Multiply that by 7 and you've got £111.99 or 93p, should I say. Yeah, shop for whichever elements you want. Do keep an eye on that basket though, because with the 3-way split, you'll probably find that just choosing maybe 3 or a couple of those, you are getting to that split pay of £30.99. So it might be a case that you think, well, over time you'll get them all. Why not get them all together? And you've got your split pay taking you through the next 3 months, rather than you having to come back each time and paying extra post and packing each time. So it's up to you. But the choice is there. That's what it's all about.
It is.
What are we up to?
Well, throughout today, I've tried to cover all of the sets we've got. We haven't looked at this one yet. This is Aqua Adorn. This is that lovely one with the sort of seascape.
Nice.
So in the set, the first thing you've got is your MemoryDex.
And what time was your show earlier on? Was it 4?
1 o'clock and 3 o'clock.
Oh, 1 o'clock and 3.
So if you watch back, if you're going for all of these, hopefully we'll have sort of covered all of them.
Lovely.
Give you ideas, but obviously you can also go to that Facebook group for even more ideas. So I've got some watercolour card this time, and I'm going to cut my MemoryDex from the watercolour so that I can use a bit of inky background and colour it myself.
Okay.
So I'm going to run that through.
It's nice use of all of those inky backgrounds that we've got in our stash.
Yes,
as well,
if
isn't
you've
it?
got a
'Cause it's
pile.
not a huge size, is
No,
it? Yeah.
if you've got a load of backgrounds sat there that you don't know what to do with, this is the great chance to use them. So this is going to be my backdrop. And you'll see when I run this through, it not only cuts, but it gives you a nice sort of embossed detail to the design, which is very fun.
Oh yes, like the little waves and pools.
It's got, yeah, little detail to it, which of course when you ink this up will kind of show up a bit more.
Even more. So I'll give it a bit of a wiggle. I don't know whether you'll be able to see it.
Yeah, it's hard to see on
Just
white,
about-
isn't
there
it?
you go, you can see it there. Perfect.
And then within that set, I've also got a little fish and some shells and a little starfish. So you've got all the elements. Now, obviously, if you've got some of, quite recently, there were some stamps. We've got mermaids and all different fish and things like that. So if you've got any of those, of course, they're going to tie in. And we've seen in the samples some of those. And what I've done is, for my fish, I want my fish to be sort of multicoloured. So I've just put ink blended, a bit of ink onto some watercolour cards. And you can see I've already cut one fish out. So I'm going to place my fish on here. And I'm going to make sure I've got a bit of all the colours. So I'm going to kind of have him straddling the 3 colours.
Brilliant.
So I get a nice look to my fish. He's going to have a yellow tail.
It's nice because that means that they're all on a similar sort of colour theme, but
yes,
each looking different.
Yeah, exactly.
Lovely.
So there's my fish. And again, he's got some embossed detail.
They're very cute little fish, I have to say.
They're lovely, aren't they? And of course, you can cut as many as you want.
Oh.
And I'm going to highlight that detail in a minute with a bit of wax because he's got a lovely embossed detail to him. And then I've got some nice matte gold Sizzix cardstock here.
Okay.
And I thought we'll cut some of the shells.
See, these are useful little dies in their own right, aren't they?
They're handy, aren't they?
Yeah.
If you've got any stamps or anything with a bit of a sea theme, then these dies are just perfect for creating the scene around them. So we'll cut 3 of those with some gold.
I'm just wondering as well the actual width of the die, because if you've got one of the smaller, I was just trying to think, because the small die cutting machine, it needs to be 3.5
I think it's a little bit
so it's
over.
just a little bit too big.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you certainly only need an A5 machine for everything.
I was thinking it's the side kick.
The little side kick, yeah.
It's just a little bit too.
Just a little bit. All the little accessories will be fine in your side kick though.
That's true.
So these look lovely from gold.
Amazing.
They've got lovely sort of embossed detail to them,
Yeah.
haven't they? So let's pop those there so I don't lose them.
Wonderful.
There we go. Right, so that's my die cutting done. Now the
Take
fun
long,
bit.
does it?
No. So we want some blues, don't we, firstly? Let's put that out the way a little bit. Bring in my inks. So let's have faded jeans and maybe a bit of peacock feathers. That's quite a nice combo.
Very nice.
And I'm going to use a brush and we'll just come in and straight away you can see how that highlights
instantly
the embossing. And we'll have a bit of blue as well.
Oh, that's good colour.
It's nice, isn't it?
Combination. Incidentally, folks, if you're looking at those albums, those covers that we were looking at earlier on, we don't have very many of those left now. Alex is going to pop the details up on the screen. I will do a little bit of a review in a moment. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, then it might be an idea to have a look on the website, because when we've only got single figures left, you're up against
might
it.
wanna jump in.
Yeah, jump in soon. Yeah.
So that's my nice backdrop. Now, to make it look more sea-like, I'm going to give it a little spritz with water.
Okay.
So I've just got my Distress spritz bottle,
Okay.
and I'm going to give it
It
a
was
little
watercolour card, wasn't it?
Yes, it was
yeah.
watercolour card. And then I'm going to let that sit just for a second.
Okay.
And then come in with some kitchen towel. and put that over the top, and it will lift some of that colour, which will give me the look of sort of
look at that.
a bubbly sea.
Yes, like the froth.
Yeah. So that's given me perfect backdrop. Now my little fish, he's got embossing on, so I'm going to grab some Lisa Horton metallic wax. This is ice white gold, so very subtle.
Look at that.
This is just going to make him. Oh, she's got a whole selection of colours, but this is just going to make him shimmery.
The interference in that's amazing.
It's lovely, isn't it? And it picks up all that embossed detail.
Wow.
So these do come in different colours. I've gone with this one just because it's subtle, but she does actually do them in all sorts of sort of aqua colours.
Checking out, aren't they? Look at that.
But that just really makes him shimmer.
Doesn't it just?
So he's going to be swimming across, and I might pop him on a foam pad. Let's grab a foam pad for him. So we'll have him up there swimming across the sea.
That effect that you've done with the water there, very effective.
It just makes it more
Amazing,
sea-like,
yeah.
doesn't it? And then when he catches the light, and then I've got my seashells. I think we'll put them on foam pads as well. So we'll put this one in this corner.
Do you have to think about where you're putting things because of the kind of the runner system? The
Well, you've only really got to avoid those two.
Okay.
Because your rods are just going to go in there. So actually, you can go all around there without interfering.
Don't
so
go
it's
over
very
the
as long as you don't go over those. That's all you've got to think about really. So quite straightforward. So I'll have that there, and then we'll have this little shell on the other side.
I love this. I love it because it's kind of almost like a new way of crafting, isn't it? With these little roller.
It
MemoryDex,
is.
I nearly called it. They're MemoryDex.
It's a nice way to keep your work safe.
Yeah.
After you've kind of put all the effort in, and you want to keep something because you're really happy with it. It's nice to have somewhere to store it. Really.
It's nice, almost like a practice layout, because you could actually create something like that, and then when it comes to doing a card, a larger card, maybe an 8x8 card.
Yes.
Then you've got that almost
You've
technique
got it.
concept as a recipe card, and you can be like, oh, I use that, and then actually do it on a larger scale.
Yes, you're right. Actually, it is a good way to.
When you have those kind of dry moments where you go, I don't know what to, you lose your crafty mojo, that's the phrase.
The other thing I would use the MemoryDex for, which I was thinking about when Debbie was on earlier with the pens, quite often if I've got a sort of stamped image and say I use my alcohol markers, I will quite often stamp one and keep it. I've got a notebook and I'll colour one in, and then I'll write next to it what number pens I've used. So that when I come back to colour that again, I haven't got to go through all my pens thinking, oh, what was the skin tone for that one? Almost like a recipe. So these cards would be great for that, because you could put your little image, and then next to it you could write down all the pens you've used, or all the pencils or whatever. Keep it as a record.
And if you're clever on the computer and your word processor and things like that, you could almost make like a little indexing system there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And use that, and then kind of, I don't know, use your paints or use your colours, so as you can literally got that background. You need a stamp for that.
Yes.
Stick a stamp on there. So if you fancy getting involved with your fabulous MemoryDex system, what a brilliant idea. Isn't it fabulous? When I first came, I thought, what on earth is MemoryDex? What on earth is it? But now you're thinking of all different possibilities. It could be a diary system. It could be a creative system, an organisational system.
And from the creative point of view, it's kind of the next step on from an ATC, isn't it? Because, we've all had ATCs where we've stuck them in little journals and kept a record of them. This is a nice way, because you can literally flip through them and see them all.
I think you'll use it in so many different ways. I just love the fact that it's actually there for us to use. And of course, the beauty is you can get involved straight away. Now, obviously, the little die that we saw being used earlier on to make your own bases, we haven't got that available, but you don't have to worry about that, because in this system, all of the dies that we've got have actually got that there for them.
Got that done.
You've got your decorative edge on this occasion. It's kind of like that watery wave scene. As we work our way through the different designs, though, there's all sorts of elements in there. You've got elements that look like little cameras in there. You've got beautiful decorative edges in there as well. You've got a tab system maybe with those as well. Absolutely a beautiful system, I have to say. Such a clever idea. And of course, all the dies have got their bases there. So you've got that decorative edge around the there as well. So for instance, this one with the camera, you've got your little kind of almost like your shutter system, should I say, your viewfinder. On this particular one, one. You've got that lovely kind of scalloped edge, which is beautiful. The one that we just saw Sharon working with, there you go. You've got that little kind of sea scene going on there, which I think is brilliant. This one here, now I was about to say, you've got your indexing system, but I think this is actually the camera, isn't it?
It's the camera, and it's got
like
the
a little tab on the top.
It does, which would be great if you want to use it for that. The camera one I think is my favourite because I love the idea, because you've got that aperture.
Yes.
You could put a little character in there, you could put a photo in there.
Absolutely.
And again, that one I would be using for cards, in
Use
scrapbooks.
on its side as well if you want to do it. And I love this. This is a fabulous one because you've got all the little hearts in there.
The colours on that one are
that.
stunning, aren't they? That heart one is lovely.
And using all those characters that we've got from the AALL Create range. I mean, there's so many fabulous characters. That's a pretty one, isn't it? That decorative.
It is, and those little flowers are from one of the other sets. So, of course, this is where the accessory elements in each set mix and match across the different MemoryDex shapes.
This has been cut out as something quite thick. It's almost like
it's a very thick. Yeah, I think she might have layered that. Do you think? I think she might have.
Oh, there might be a couple of layers in there.
Yeah, because it does feel very
thick. We've got 15 minutes left. I'm having too much of a good time as well. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, and of course, as time goes on, you will be able to get more of those discs that we don't have at the moment.
We'll bring bigger stock next time. We just.
Loads of different ways you can use it. But one of the most intuitive ideas, I think, is with the little MDF box. And this is where you've got the ability to make your almost like storage system with this one. So it's such a clever idea. Been very, very busy for this one. We shared it with you earlier on, and half the stock went with us just showing you how it comes together. So I'll get Sharon to explain it again to you if you have just joined us. But brilliant idea with the little runner system there.
Yes, with the little rods. So you've got your box. The rods are removable, so you can use it as a trinket box, or it'd be somewhere to put your keys, that kind of thing.
Yes,
and you'll notice the back's higher than the front, which works really great for the MemoryDex because you can have that as the back, which means your cards all kind of sit nicely against that. And you can see straight away I've probably got about 6 cards there. There's plenty of space, so you're going to get a lot of cards in there. So if you want to perhaps, you might want to do a card a week and fill it throughout the year.
They just clip on.
And they just slot on,
Give it a little bit of a wig. I don't want to damage anything in the process. But, they do go on very
they
easily.
just click on.
Brilliant idea.
It's a nice way to flick through them and see what you've made.
Love it.
And particularly if you're sort of trying to improve your colouring skills, that kind of thing, it's quite nice to see your progress if if you're doing maybe one a week, one a month, and adding them into your
learning
box.
different techniques. I mean, you could do something similar to what you did earlier on, and then that could be almost like a faux bleaching effect. You can write on the back how you did it.
Do you remember back in the day the Tim Holtz tags?
Yes,
when that's what we used to do. Anything like that where you've got techniques. That was this whole thing where, was it 52 tags? I think it was one a week or something.
That, wasn't it?
And you did an ink technique on the front, and then you wrote on the back of the tag how you'd done it, and then you had all your techniques kind of on a ring or whatever.
Your own book.
This would be nice for that because you could flick through.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah.
If you want to get hold of your box, you're going to be in very good company. You're only looking at $11.99, and it comes beautifully. Could I borrow the box that it comes in just to show everybody?
Yes.
It comes beautifully packaged, really easy for you to put together, and it's got all the components that you need there. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, Samantha's gone for a couple of these. $11.99, that's all you're paying.
I would go for a couple because I'd keep one for sensible swatches or something like that, and then one for artwork. And of course they come plain, so you can paint them, you can cover them with your cardstock, you can add dies, stamps, however you want to.
I love it. Now, before we get into another demo, I will let you know that we have got individual dies that are available as well. There's some that we haven't actually had a little look at, I have to say. So obviously we've got the big bundle that we've just been looking at. They're available if you wanted to shop them individually as well. But then we've got some extras, haven't we?
Here's mine. They're in order.
Right, okie dokie.
These are the ones that we brought to you a couple of weeks ago.
Okay.
So that you could see the MemoryDex before we brought these brand new ones. So these were the sort of the first dies that came out for the MDF box. We brought them back because obviously if you've gone for the main bundle, you might want to add in some of these because it gives you even more options. And with each of them, as with the ones that we've brought you today, you've got both your MemoryDex shape and then you get extra extra dies in there as well.
It's got that lovely detail that it's cut out at the top there. Isn't that
I like this one because obviously when it's in your box, it's the tops that you see first.
Yes, yeah.
So having the floral along the top is just really pretty. And I'd be using those florals and that foliage for my card making because they're just lovely. They're a great size.
5 dies you're getting in there. 5 dies. And as Sharon just said, you actually get them with that lovely little decorative edge. So if you are going through, you'll see that first at the top there. I haven't popped it back in place, but you know what I mean. Love that idea. So if you like the idea of that one, then you can do. Except the price that we've got on the screen is not the price that you'll be paying. So if you want to get hold of that one, the price is coming down to just $12.99. They're all going to be the same price. So I'll scoot through the others because we want to see another demo.
So that one's similar theme, but you've got different foliage in there and a different sort of border on the top, but similar style in that it's nice florals.
Love that. So you've got lots of content in there as well. All these are useful in card making as well.
They are, aren't they? You could make a wreath even with those because they're all curved nicely.
Love that one. Bloom Bonanza. Next one that we've got for you, this one is called Spring Sprouts.
Spring Sprouts, that's lovely. I love the foliage on this one. And I think this one, it's got a lovely stitch detail around it, but it's quite a plain shape. So I think this one would be quite nice if you did want to do a sensible MemoryDex with your swatches and things, because you don't necessarily want anything too decorative for that. You want them, you know.
Got planner stamps and things like that. You could actually stamp them in there, couldn't you, as well?
You could.
Love it.
Now this one is a perfect
cute
backdrop to lots of your little characters, because this is your sort of
like your
sky. You've got the rainbows, you've got all your clouds, you've got the stars. So that's a lovely set to create a backdrop.
Sunshine Splendour, like the name of that one as well. Oh, this is a cute one with a funky house.
This is another one that's a great backdrop. It's this lovely house. I think there's one.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, the first box.
Just having a little look there.
Could be a spooky Halloween house, could be a house for a princess. It's a great backdrop. And of course, if you're not going to put it in the MemoryDex, you could always just snip the bottom off and then use it on a card front if you wanted to.
Absolutely, love that one as well. So lots of you going for that particular one. This is a good one. It's like a picket fence.
Yeah, this is another one that's a good general die, that not necessarily just for the MemoryDex, because the fence is a perfect backdrop for florals, for your characters, but for your MemoryDex, it's just a nice shape to have.
I like that one. Now I'm picking this one up tentatively because it's got a die in the bottom, is it?
Oh, no, you're okay with that one.
I'm okay.
This is a different one.
Right.
I've got that one over here.
So with this one, you're going to get, obviously, the edge cut into the outside
Yeah,
of the die,
these are your edges. So you've got a plain sort of MemoryDex with this one. Again, it's got some nice detail on it still.
Yeah.
But then
Nice
you've got
in
all
the
these
book, that
different
one, yeah.
edges. So you could decorate along the top edge with any of those borders.
Lovely. So that one's number 68. You will find yourself collecting these, incidentally.
Yes. And they're lovely to store because, you know me and my organisation, I love the fact they're all numbered, so I can just have them in number order and I find my dies so quickly.
Love it. There you go. This is a cute one.
This is a lovely
it's got
one.
little houses on the
Look
top.
at that whole detailed scene along the top of your MemoryDex.
That is so clever.
And this one's great for new home cards and that kind of thing because you've got all those individual houses too.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Next one that we've got now, this is useful because you've got little kind
Very
of tags
useful.
and tabs with this one.
Yeah, the accessories in this one are really handy. So you've got a frame, you've got 4 little sort of nameplates with little sentiments on. Those look amazing if you cut them for metallic because they look like little metal sort of embellishments. And then you've got almost like little, almost like eyelet sort of covers, the reinforcers.
Like those, they're useful anyway, aren't they?
Very
those as well?
useful.
Like this one, it's kind of got like a lacy, wibbly wobbly edge.
Yes, it's very quirky. It's very AALL Create, this one, the edge to it. And how useful are those little accessories? You've got a bulldog clip, paper clip, pen nibs. Again,
just useful.
Just so useful generally.
Absolutely. A brilliant one to go for. Very, very popular one, like the little tape measure that you've got in that.
Tape measure is handy as well. Great for journaling.
Now, this is useful. If you've got your characters and you want to give them kind of personality and speech bubble.
This works so well with all the little, you know, we've got all these little girls.
Yes,
because you can add a speech bubble and then the words wow or OMG. They're really fun and they just fit theme-wise. They work so well with the AALL Create.
That was called Bubble Talk. So if you're wanting to get hold of that, Tear It Out, which is the one that I think you showed
yes,
us,
that's
has
the
now
one.
Gone.
Yeah,
so,
that's gone.
So I shan't be showing that one again. Now this one, lovely for your Christmas themed.
Yes, and I think, you know, you might want to do a MemoryDex where you're sort of doing each season. You might want to do one a month throughout the year.
yeah.
So this would be great for your December month if you were doing it, you know.
Or
by
maybe
month.
you're going to be creating one each day of Advent or something like
Yes,
that. There's all sorts of
yes.
things
And
you
of
can
course
do.
the elements in here can also be used on a Christmas card, obviously.
Love it. So many different styles. We're going to see so much more from this concept as time goes on. So definitely the way to get involved is today and take advantage of that bumper bundle. Some of these we don't have huge quantities of course, at $12.99. They are proving to be popular. So just make sure you check out your basket with whichever one you've chosen to go
if
for.
you're
so
adding
you don't
any
miss
in.
out of those. But time-wise, I think we've got enough time just to sneak another demo
Squeeze in a
if that's
quick one.
okay.
Luckily, I've done the stamping, so we can hopefully be quick
Perfect.
enough.
Wonderful.
So I've got number 82, which is called Dotted Love. Again, I've tried to get through all the new ones today throughout the demos.
Lovely. So
Now
is this
this
in the
one-
set that we were looking at to start
Yes,
with?
it's in the new bundle.
Wonderful.
Now this one gives you three different memory decks. So you can put them together. I think one of the samples, that one with the disc.
Oh, that's how
you can
that was
almost
done.
create like a little book in itself
That
with
to you and
these.
You can explain that.
So you've got the three different sizes, and of course you put them together, and it just means you've got different levels.
Yes.
So if you do them all in the same colourway, you create a lovely little sort of layered look.
Wonderful.
I'm just going to use the big one to create a big memory dex, and I'm going to use the hearts in here as well because this one's got a bit of a Valentine theme. So I'm going to cut this from some nice black card stock, so the colours are going to pop.
Do we have to consider the weight of the cardstock that we're making the bases from?
I think you want something that's a decent weight because obviously when you're putting it in a journal or in your box, you're going to be flipping through them. So you want something, I would say, at least 220.
Okay. And I suppose if you've got a lighter weight card, you could kind of make two and
You
glue
could
them
stick
together.
two together to thicken them, which I think is what some of the girls there have done. And particularly you might want to use watercolour card and then back it with some plain card.
You'll be doing all sorts of fancy things with them. I can't wait to see what everybody does. But obviously, Facebook, you can go to the Fanatics group,
Yes,
can't you?
all on Create Fanatics. And I'm going to, because I've got black card, I've got some distress spritz.
Okay.
And I'm just going to give this a spritz.
Lovely.
And then that can dry while I cut out my hearts. I like the way Hayley jumps out the
Oh,
way
no, I was
quick.
going to get a drink.
I thought, you know me and
Go on,
messy
get me
things.
umbrella.
You knew I was likely to get it everywhere. So we'll let that dry for a second. And then while that's drying, I'm going to get the hearts. Now you've got some really nice hearts in here. And they've all got different detail to them. So you've got some that have got like little embossed dots on them. We're going to use those.
Now, here's a question for you.
Mm.
Some of the simplistic outlines, could you cut them out of magnetic sheets?
Yeah.
And then if you backed
Yeah.
them with a bit of board, you'd almost
You
have
could
like
store, yeah.
your little dies on them and things. Or
That would
sentiments
work.
and things.
Yes, you're right, because you can go through magnetic sheet with, as lots of us do by accident, with
More
some
often
die
than not,
cutting machines.
But you'd probably need something on the back to stop it going kind of
Yeah, they're a bit
flimsy.
floppy,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you could, because of course you can just die cut as many as you want.
Probably your favourite sentiments and things. You could just literally go through that deck system.
That's a
to get-
nice
yeah.
idea. Yeah. Yes, you could. You could back it with some cards.
Yeah.
Now I've cut 3 hearts, so I've got a few. I think I only need
Oh,
2.
that's a
but
lovely colour cardstock.
It's
Is that a
some of the
Sizzix
Sizzix
something?
rose
Yeah,
gold,
nice.
yeah. But I thought, because these have got lovely embossed detail on,
Yes.
metallic tends to show it really nicely, doesn't it? Now, obviously we're a bit short on time. I would normally dry that background, but I've got one of my fabulous little
look at
characters. So she's going to sit nicely on there. And I've coloured her in sort of pinks so that she goes with the background.
Perfect.
And I was thinking a little bit of sort of Valentine's with the hearts.
Cute.
So I'm going to stick her here, and I'm keeping that clear.
Yeah. And obviously, yeah, at home you
At
leave it
home,
a little bit
dry
longer.
your spritz first. And then I've got space here for some of the hearts to just pop around her, like so. So I'll have one there. And of course you could have done the hearts in different metallics. You could have done rose gold, gold and silver.
That's a good point, yeah.
Which would be quite nice. But we'll just have
Oh,
those.
there's just useful little embellishments for everything, aren't they, though?
They are. They're really lovely, aren't they?
Cute.
There we go. So yeah, isn't that
Love
cute? And that's ready to pop in my MemoryDex
Another one
box.
to go in there?
Yeah, another one to add.
Oh, they soon start mounting up, don't they, when you start putting them all together? Yeah, lovely idea. But of course, it could go into the box. It could go into the little albums as well.
Yes, you can pop it into the album.
As well.
Yeah, they're so fun. I like the fact that you get all 3 colours as well together, because you haven't got to choose then. And they're really, the fact that they're sort of blank, and you've got the choice with how you want to sort of assemble them.
Yeah. Now, obviously, we were talking about kind of that mechanism of how to put it all in place earlier, and that particular die that Sharon used has sold out, but we will see it back.
We'll bring it
at some
back,
point. So,
yes.
But you can guarantee what will happen is we'll have the die and we won't have the covers.
Exactly.
It's bound to be that way.
Yeah, because the last time I was here, we had that die and we didn't have the covers. So get the covers while you can, and then wait. We'll bring back the discs on another day.
Definitely. But yeah, you're going to get 3 of those. So you can get 1 in your craft, as you can see. Also going to get 1 within the white, and also 1 of the black too as well. So yeah, very affordable price. So get those while you've got the opportunity. And of course, if you do want to get hold of the bundle, the main bundle that we've been chatting about, well, we're going to go back to that for the last few moments of the hour. It's just a brilliant idea, brilliant concept, and I love that it's something new.
It's a bit different, isn't it? Which is kind of one of the things that AALL Create really try to do. They do try to bring us something different. And everything they bring us has got a unique style. There's a quirkiness to AALL Create that I love. And they're really fun, and they're going to work so well with all your other AALL Create stamps and dies, because they are just a way to store all your artwork, really.
And also, we saw where you were using the little characters. I mean, they're perfectly sized for all of those different
they're the
pieces
perfect
that you're
backdrop.
working with. So yeah, absolutely. Now, if you're wanting to check your basket out with your goodies, now would be a jolly good time to do so. We've got another hour coming up, Crafter's Companion, with some incredible savings. So I know it's going to get busy in that hour. So get ahead of the game. Don't get yourself caught up in a queue. Get on the phones, get on the website, get those orders checked out, and then you are safe in the knowledge that you've got your set of dies, or you've got your box, or you've got it all, because I know lots of you are shopping for all the different components. When are you back again, Sharon?
Back in on Thursday. I've got some physics shows.
Wonderful. Oh, it seems like forever, doesn't it?
Yes,
waiting for
it does.
Thursday, but it'll be here before we know it. I'm in on Thursday, so
excellent. I'll see you then, hopefully.
Always love working with Sharon. So do check your baskets out, grab yourself a brew. I'll see you in 2.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's competition time. Hobbymaker are turning 3, and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobbymaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello. Hello, we're in a different place now.
No, we're up the corner, in the naughty corner.
Why not? They don't put no, wait a minute. Don't put Hayley in the corner. Don't put Hayley in the corner.
I'm regularly in the naughty corner and on the naughty step. But I have to say, Crafters Companion should be there today because they've been very naughty with the bundle that we brought to you, because we have got the most incredible, well, not just this deal, we've got the most incredible show with you this afternoon. So many amazing savings.
There's so much over there, and I know that Josh and Michael, in between that last show, have worked their little socks off to get everything out. The pair of them deserve a big round of applause.
I couldn't figure out what was going on because I was working with Sharon and they were kind of busy scurrying around. I was like, what on earth is going on?
I come in right at the time. I said, you should have called me in, guys. I could have helped. I didn't realise I've just been sat up for me, just playing away while these two have been running around like Billy all trying to get it ready.
Plans for you in this hour, don't you worry. You'll be glad that you put your feet up for a little while. Now, the first item that we are sharing with you, everything is kind of Christmas themed in this hour, but I know you guys craft for Christmas all year round. It'll probably only be a couple of months before we start talking about brand new Christmas stuff for 2025.
Yeah, exactly.
But these are elements that we've seen previously. Well, say I haven't seen some. The vellum tape that we've got with the foil on is out of this world. I mean, this is beautiful. Is this something that's relatively new?
It is, yeah. It's a sticky back, so it's a peel off. It's an adhesive.
Beautiful.
But it's a foiled adhesive washi tape. Wait, Debbie, get your teeth back in. Washi tape, girl. Washi tape.
But it's like a translucent.
Yeah, and there's so much on it as well. These rolls are really big. They aren't little rolls, and they're all individual ones as well with that beautiful foiling through there. And I say foiling. There's foiling. There's your black, and then there's the two Christmas colours on there as well.
Love that. You're going to get all of those in there. In fact, should we start from the bottom and work our way
Yes,
up?
let's work our way up. So
Because you've got loads in here, starting with the treat bags.
Yeah, our Sarah's treat bags. So we've got treat bags for you.
Cute.
And just tell me where Christmas is on there.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Just where is it? I mean, come on, where? Look, nothing. You can make those up to be any treat bags you want.
Those.
You can add handles, you can put hole punches through, add ribbon into them, decorate them, give them to the kids to draw on them, stamp on them, colour on them. Oh my Lord, there's so much you can do. And you're getting 60 of those, not one set, which is 30. You're getting two bags, which will be 60 bags in total.
Love that idea. So you're going to get those in there. Incidentally, the price on your screen is not the price you're paying for this bundle, so we'll let you know that. Over here, I have got the most incredible amount of sparkle here.
It's our lovely,
Debbie.
gorgeous gilding
Look at all of
flakes.
those.
Yeah. And again,
Beautiful.
apart from the green one, where's that really showing Christmas? In fact, to be fair, green's not just for Christmas.
Well, springtime,
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So you've got that gorgeous 3 tubs, and I think they're 50ml tubs.
There's a lot in there.
Yeah, of gilding flakes, yeah.
Now, we've got people that are getting involved with this, checking out the basket straight away. You know what value for money crafters are bringing to us at the moment, so good to get ahead. We spoke about the vellum washi a few moments ago. You've got some gorgeous ribbons over there.
We've got ribbon from the Nutcracker collection, but again, apart from one, the rest aren't Christmas.
You'll be eating
so,
those.
yeah, look, I was just looking then, I'm thinking, oh, wait, no, the top one.
Did you catch? I think they caught me scratching my nose then.
Did you get caught? I was doing it a minute ago.
I've got a surprise coming
Yeah,
up.
Dan didn't say anything, and now we're doing this. I thought, oh no, I'm scratching my nose on
you weren't
her.
doing that before. Then we're all right. So you've got your ribbons in there. Moving up, you've got card bases.
Card bases, and they're card blanks already pre-scored for you. 15 blue, 15 pink, and the matching envelopes as well.
Gorgeous. I love that. Got this little character in the middle.
the little gorgeous little Christmas tree decoration. Quite a weighty little devil he is. I don't mean Father Christmas if you're watching. I'm not accusing you of being a weighty one. I'm just saying it's quite a nice, substantial Christmas decoration.
Nice, like that. What have I got over here?
Shimmer spray. So shimmer spray from our one of our collections. Yeah, the Enchanted Ocean. But again, there's nothing really Christmassy about it. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, we do have a chunky ribbon missing. That's what was missing. I thought I could hear him saying, chunky, chunky. I thought the cheeky devils. We've dropped a few pounds, the pair of us, so she's shouting chunky me.
I love that.
Never heard, I don't like it.
So you're going to get extra ribbon as well. You'll see that in a moment when we share the picture with you. What have I got here?
So they are from our, I think if I remember rightly, the Arabian Nights, but these are our duet ink pads. Let me just make sure that's right. Shimmer ink pads, even better. Even better, the shimmering ink pads. Oh,
stop press. We've got the chunky ribbon.
Josh has heard. Josh is, I mean, that boy is going beyond, above and beyond today.
Josh, give him a wave.
Chunky ribbon. So you got your chunky ribbon in there, which is all 2 meters. Wait a minute, 2 meters long. Wait a minute, I have to read this again. 2 meters long. 2 inches wide.
That's on the back where it shows the gifts.
Yes, when you're making your gift making. So with your gift making ones, that's the kind of thing that you can be using your ribbon with. I will just say, you wouldn't be using it for Christmas this.
No.
This is beautiful ribbon that you can use all year round.
Springtime colours.
Yeah, and notice it matches kind of things that we've got going off, yeah?
It does, yeah.
So I'll put that down back there so that holds that up. So yeah, so you've got ink pads, you've got shimmer, you've got card bases.
Still going up at the top. Now you touched on the fact that we've got the Nutcracker ribbons in there. We've got a Nutcracker paper pad as well.
6x6 paper pad, and you've got all of those gorgeous designs that you can see on the front. I don't know if it's open early for you to get a little flick.
It is. Oh, look at that. And do you think that we've kept it?
Oh, it'll do. It'll do. It's
like it.
Beautiful, gorgeous. And there's some foiling in there as well. So it's really nice.
Or we might slice that open and look a bit later on.
Yeah.
What have we got next?
A banner kit. So it's a Christmas banner kit. So it spells out your Merry Christmas, but it's got all the Nutcracker collection. So you can have your Merry Christmas banner and then dangle. Wait a minute. Dangle.
Dingle and dangle.
Dingle and dangle. Watch what you're dangling, Debbie. Watch what you're dangling. The little cute characters from the Nutcracker, you can put those onto there as well, or use them as toppers for a card.
I like that idea. Do we get a die?
You do get a die. Now, this is a 4-piece die set, so it creates this beautiful... So there's lots of things you can do with it. Cut out toppers, cut directly into your cardstock, but because it comes in 4, it's actually got a lovely ornament design on the outside, so that is like a little Christmas ornament as well. So lots of ways that you can use that. Now, these...
Oh, we had, if you didn't catch the hour that we had with Debbie earlier on, talking about colouring, an amazing hour. We've got tri-blends.
Tri-blends. So basically the kind of similar colours that you get in your classics, although not, because there's only 18, I say only 18, 6 pens, 3 colours of that colour family that I was describing earlier in that, how you do your shading.
Yeah.
So it's taken care for you in all of those pens. Now, again, this is just what we call a festive bundle. So it's a I don't know what's going on with me today. What's a festive? Festive. I tell you, only coffee that I had in between that break, let me just tell you. But festive colours, so absolutely gorgeous pens, alcohol-based, and colouring made easy because that colouring system is built into these pens for you.
Love it.
So I can't wait to see where we're going because I hope we're not paying that over there, really.
We're not. Alex has assured me we've got an amazing price with this one, and I know lots of you have been getting involved already, but we better do something about that price, haven't we? So let's go for it, Alex. What are you going to do for us? What deal have you got? Well, first thing I know is it's better than half price, which I always love the sound of, but oh my word.
Wait a minute.
That is a huge saving.
Wow.
That is a huge
So I thought we were saying better than half price. I thought, he's just going to go a little bit under.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Just a little bit under.
Plummeted.
I mean, that is a sensational deal. There are elements in there that you can use for Christmas, but let's not forget this cardstock.
I think there was more that wasn't Christmas really, to be fair, then there was.
Yes, exactly.
When you look at it.
Exactly. Even though it's a Christmas clearance hour, I'm going to agree with you on that one. The pens aren't Christmas.
Yeah.
They've just got Christmas-themed colours.
card
The card
bases
bases
aren't.
aren't. The shimmer sprays, the ink pads, they're not.
the
The
gilding
ribbons,
flakes.
they're not. The gilding flakes, the bags.
Yeah.
So that just really leaves washi tape. Say it again, really? Washi tape, the Christmas ornaments, and potentially these three here.
But within the papers, some of them aren't Christmas themed anyway.
Exactly,
so
yes, yeah.
You're going to use this way before you start doing your Christmas makes, that's for certain. But then equally so, you know that you've got them there if you do want to start
It's on
crafting.
split pay as well.
It shouldn't be.
I know.
Oh, okay, right. So it is. So $27.99, and you can get all of this on its way to you. On its way, enabling you to get crafty straight away. And I love it because you've got all sorts of different kind of components from the crafters range that you're going to have fun with. And I love the little gift bags. I think they are genius.
They're really cute.
Love the
those,
gilding
yeah.
because they're going to last for ages. Because you
A little pot, a little pot goes a very long way. So you won't be using masses of those. Those 50ml pots have got a heck of a lot crammed into them. So absolutely fabulous.
I love it, absolutely love it. So you're going to get all of those in there. If you're wanting to go for it, as many of you have done already, do remember you've got to check those baskets out to make sure that they are yours and on their way to you. Just popping it into your basket is not sufficient, and lots of you are doing exactly that. You are checking your baskets out straight away. So that is good to know. So where are we going next? Sorry, Alex, I wasn't listening.
Right over there.
That one there. Yeah. Oh, now this is nice. This is kind of like a crafting bundle almost, isn't it?
It is.
Let me get that one
But what we've done is we've popped some more tri-blends in for you. So you've got tri-blend pens in here. Again, 6 pens. Wait a minute, get that right. 6 pens times a 3. So those colours that you've just seen, we've got here.
Love that.
They're in a different bundle.
Okay.
So this is a stamp. It's over the edge. They're called over the edge characters. So if I just turn those around just for a second, you'll see the stamps that you can pop onto the top of your card. And if you want to create the edgeable, you've got the die to be able to place over the top, but don't forget these are stamps and they can be used in many multiple ways. So they're the kind of examples of what you can be creating. So 2 fabulous stamp and die sets, and the festive colours, because obviously we're talking Christmas, so we've kept the festive colours for you. The tri-blend pens, 6 pens, 18 colours, and those 2.
Love it.
And is that the price on the screen? Is that the price?
Well, I don't know. Did it drop? Or I was busy looking at something else.
Do you know my glasses don't work that far? I can't really see yours. Yeah.
So we're looking at £35.97.
That's a cracking deal.
That is a cracking deal. Only thing is, Deb, it's not the price you're paying. It's going down. It is going down. Are you ready for this? Right. If you've already shopped for this, if it's in your basket, you paid your pennies, it is going to be on its way to you for just $12.99. That's worth it just for the pens.
They're $19.99, these pens.
Wow.
They're $19.99. So you're telling me we're doing for less than the pack of the pens we're doing for these? Or is it these? I mean, I can't work out whichever way you look at it.
Whichever way you look at it, it's either the pens are a bonus because you've fallen in love with the dies, or it's a case of that you were going to go for the pens anyway, and then you're thinking to yourself, well, those dies are very, very useful. There's stamps and dies in there. Oh,
excuse me, I'll just turn them round so we can cut. Can we get in close so we can have a quick peek? Let's just have a quick peek. So the first set is the Santa sleigh. So can you see the little Santa sleigh? Santa. I'm having a real problem today, I'm so sorry. Absolutely fabulous, cute little reindeers there with Santa. And the die to do over the edge.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I might have to stop talking.
I was meant
to
tell you half the stock has gone, but Debbie was explaining the stamps and dies concept to you there. And we had to be quick.
Yes.
Had to be very quick. All of the stock that we have is now in people's baskets. We've got people adding it to the baskets as we chat. By all means, try your chance. Give it a go.
Tell you what I'm going to do.
If you've just added it into your basket, go straight to checkout. Check it out. Each of these items, as we're sharing with them, you need to make sure you're checking your basket out every single time, because potentially you will miss out on some of the goodies. So, yeah.
And we have been bringing some fabulous deals over the last few weeks. If you've been watching our Debs and Craigs, you'll know that we have been bringing some epic deals. And I think tonight's going to be exactly the same.
Well,
I just think it's going to be the same.
Where are we going next? Sorry, Alex. Oh, the ink pads.
These are our Midas ink pads. Oh, is it gone? Keep it over there, then our Josh can put it away.
Keep up.
No, I know. We knew this would happen.
Okay.
We just knew this would happen.
Right.
Midas metallic ink pads.
Tell me about these, Debbie.
Absolutely stunning. You can blend with these, you can heat emboss with them, you can, honestly, stamp with them. They have got that metallic finish, like it's a pigment ink pad. Juicy, I mean, when I say juicy, I've got one that's open nearly. Do you know what? I'm not supposed to do this, but accidentally I'm just going to open one up.
We've got to show the people, haven't we? We've got to show them. Now, just as Debbie's doing that, let me
you
show you
do the
other
colours and I'll open one up.
You're going to get your red garnet in there. So beautiful, rich tones, as you can see within there. And, of course, you've got the indexing system on the end there. You've also got your jade as well. Beautiful.
Oh.
Debbie, open it quick. We're only
I can't get into it.
I don't think we're going to even get these open.
Drop the price. Wait a minute, I can't. Oh, there, I'm in.
You're in.
Right, let me just show you. Juicy ink pads, metallic
Debbie.
colour. This is not metallic as in like your traditional metallic.
Okay.
You've got colour in these. So there's 1 ink pad, 2, 3, 4. Is there 5 in total?
Where am I? 5. There is 5.
5 ink pads, all priced at $5.99 each. Okay.
So that's where we get the $29.99.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
Now, if you've checked your basket out, you're not paying $5.99 per ink pad. You're paying way less than that. If you've got them into your basket out, do check your basket out, because when you reveal that price, $10.99, bear in mind, $5.99, 2 of those together, you're looking at what you're paying for this, but you're actually getting 5 cents. Now you're getting involved.
Look, people
you need
coming
to get in quicker,
Yes.
folks. You really, really do. We don't have huge quantities of any of these reels, and that is another one that has gone. I've got a feeling that this is going to be the theme for the whole hour. So please be as quick as you can each time. In fact, if you can jump ahead, if you like the look of something that's on the website, get it into your basket, check your basket out, because everything is available there. But that means that you've got hold of them as well. Now, Juniper Frost, this is a lovely kind of box kit. Well,
I love...
You won't get the crate, I will first of all say that.
I love our trend collections. So I'm going to talk about the trend collections very quickly, because Alex has just said...
You're going to have to say it.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go really quickly. Lots of different mediums, all colour themed.
Okay.
Because the Juniper Frost was one of our latest. In fact, you know what? It was the last one. It was the last one.
Yeah,
because we retired them for a little bit.
Yeah.
So let me just take you through what you're getting. Ink pad wise, duet ink pad in an this one colour is called Frosted Leaves. New. So there's no you won't find this in the regular duet ink pads. It's a colour that's been configured for this collection. Same with the shimmer ink pad. This is a pearlescent pigment one in there as well, and that is evergreen. That's in there. We've got glitter pastes, one chunky, one slim.
Oh, I like that one.
Gorgeous colours, exclusive colours to this Juniper Frost collection as well. So we've got 2 of those. You've got glitter, and the glitter's absolutely, this glitter is beautiful. And look at the colour, Ailey, where have you seen a colour like that? If you've noticed, all of these mediums work together. Shimmer ink sprays. Look at these stunning colours. They're absolutely beautiful. It's right up my street, this one of my favourite ones. So 2 shimmer ink shimmer sprays. We've got gems galore. We've got pearls and that purple and teal colour in there, and the purple and teal colour in the gems. So there's 2 lots of gems. You've got glitter glue. Look how everything works, the colours. Have you seen these colours? Can you see what we talk about? Colour trend. Absolutely stunning. So you're going to get glitter glue. You're going to get some gilding flakes.
Nice.
Gilding flakes in there. We've got 2 colouring mediums. So we've got a tricolour aqua. We've got a tricolour brush. So one's alcohol, one's water-based, 3 colours. And again, if I just turn them round, new colours.
This is
new colours.
Try so many different areas of crafting
And we're still not done, because in this, we're going to give you something to work with all these mediums. So we're going to give you 3 stencils.
Ooh.
Okay, so 3 stencils.
Nice.
We've got 3 dies, which are your sentiment dies.
Nice, I like those, good size.
You've got a set of stamps, so that card there is from all of those stamps that are on the back.
Stamp and die.
Just stamps.
Is it just stamps on that?
Yeah,
one?
clear
Oh, sorry,
acrylic stamps, and then an embossing folder.
Nice.
So an embossing folder, so something to work with. So we brought the trend collections, we didn't always bring something to work with them.
Okay.
This one has, so it's got its own collection of stamps and embossing folders and stencils to work all of that magic. That's the price on the screen, but I'm really excited, Ailey. I'm like a kid.
I've got no
Christmas.
idea where we're going.
I feel like I'm at Christmas
But
now.
the thing is, we shop while you guys are shopping
I
as
forgot
well.
the sequins.
Oh, they
I forgot to have the sequins in there as well, I think. I'm sure the
like
sequins
those.
are in there
They
as
must
well.
be. They
Yes,
must be. It's the right
they
sort
are.
of
They
colour,
are always
isn't it?
sequins
Yeah.
are in there. Doing you a disservice there.
All of these gorgeous elements, my goodness, our screens have lit up with names. So
can't
many
wait
of you
to see
shopping for
this.
these. The price on your screen. Okay, I will warn you, 3/4 of the stock has been allocated. If it's in your basket, brilliant news, you've managed to get your hands on it, but not until you confirm your orders. You might want to do it quickly. We haven't got time to bring a clock in. We've got so much to cover. The price is dropping down. Brace yourselves. This is a plummet. 17.
Stop. Press. Stop. Just stop. £17.
That can't be right.
That's got to be wrong, Alex. These are $5.99. No, they're $6.99. They're $5.99. Oh, my life.
Wow.
£17 for all of that?
I can't even register that.
I can't compute that.
I'm looking at
I cannot compute that. That is crazy, because that is a lot. Oh.
Do you know what? We've got 3 times as many people shopping for this as we have stock available.
Do you know, Debbie and Craig did say to me, because I've not had a chance to do any of the sales shows apart from today. I have got some new things coming tomorrow, guys, as well, and this weekend. But she did say to me, it goes quick, it goes fast. You don't have time to breathe. You don't have time to show things properly.
No kidding.
Gone.
Absolutely. Well done. I hope you confirmed your orders, because you guys that are coming in now, I think you might be a little bit too late. You have to be quick. Have to be quick with regards to any of these as well. What have I got here? I'm just picking anything up just so we can.
I know, because we've got that. Look how much we still. I've still got all
nice.
this. You've still got all that on that
got
side.
A nice set of Christmas dies like these, Debbie.
Oh, the cute characters, the stamps. Yes.
You were saying earlier.
The character embellishments.
You love
yes.
A cute
so
Christmas.
let's start with penguins. You've got the stamps. You've got the die to cut it out to create a topper, or just use it as a stamp. These examples on the front are what you're going to be able to make. The polar bears, they're on there as well. So stamp and die sets. I love the polar bears. You've got the Christmas snowmen, whatever you want to call them. Absolutely fabulous. Gingerbread men.
Oh, I love it.
So the stamps and the dies, to be able to create on the edge. Traditional Father Christmas there in his little
going through the sky.
Yeah, going through the sky. Yeah. And then you have got your reindeer as well, which I think that would look lovely doubled up together.
Absolutely.
You could have him flying over the trees. You could have them left behind on the bottom. But that's 1, 2. So how many is that then, Hayley? Let's have a look. 1, 2,
6 die sets.
So 6 sets, 6 stamp sets, 6 die sets, because there's stamps and dies in there as well. I'll try and spread those out a little bit better for you.
Lots of you getting involved. We've seen lots of those names that we've seen previously. You are in the mood for a bargain, and these are nearly fully allocated, which means all the stock that we have available is nearly in all of the baskets that we have got available as well. So yeah, you need to check your baskets out. We're yet to drop the price. I dread to think.
After seeing that last one, I'm telling you right now, £17 for all that. I don't even look.
Okay, here we go. Let's go for it. Price is going down.
I love not looking at prices because it just gets...
Whoa, my goodness. 11.9. That's going to be the cost of, what, 2 of those? Probably 2 of those. It's going to be more than that.
I won't even like to work it out because I don't know what they are individually. All I know, for £11.99, 6 stamp sets and 6 dies, for all your Christmas makes, you know, your grandkids, stamp these out, let them colour them in, because my little Ezra now, he's getting clever with his colouring in. Yeah, he's 4 and Safi's 6. Safi's, everything's in the lines. Everything's in the lines. But honestly, that is a crazy deal.
Wow.
And I didn't think we could go that low. I just didn't think we could go that low.
Very, very over allocated. Check your baskets out. If you've got it in your basket, if you're adding it to your basket and you literally go straight to that checkout, you should find that you will be okay with that. Can't guarantee it, obviously, because I can't see how quickly these are going through. But what I can see is the names are going from one side of the screen to the other side of the screen, which means you are confirming your orders after every single item that we're bringing to you. That is the key thing. Don't fill your basket with all your goodies and then hope that you'll get everything. It's not going to happen. Not in this out. You need to check out your baskets. And lots of you are multi-buying with any of these because you're thinking of your friends, thinking of your families. If it's a case of you've got a bargain and you want that bargain, if you're amongst crafty friends, they will want them as well. And it's probably not enough time to give them a call and tell them to get on the
just get them. They'll thank you later. Let me tell you, thank you later. And we've had sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out. Are we going to head for Are we heading for a sell-out show? That'd be my first.
I think
that would be my first. Let me tell you.
To get through first,
we have, and we've still got 35 minutes to go. Our luxury card stock. So, and we're calling this Christmas clear out. Let me just tell you, this is a core product that we have in ours.
Where does it say Christmas?
It doesn't say Christmas. I know we've got Christmas greens and reds and silvers and golds, but it's our luxury card stock. And if you are familiar with our luxury card stock, you'll know that we have encapsulated glitter card stock, 10 sheets. You get the high shine mirror, 10 sheets, and you're getting the satin sheets at 10 as well. 10 sheets are there.
So that's 30 sheets.
30 sheets in one. Yep. Okay. Or if you listen to Craig, plus the 2, because on the packaging, you'll get your packaging with the 2 extra sheets. He just likes to remind you of that every time. Never forget. You got red, exactly the same. Encapsulated cardstock. Eyeshine mirror and satin cardstock as well. So 10 sheets of each of the red.
So that's 60 sheets we've got now.
It's the same applies to the silver as well. So, and I say the silver is the same where you've got, let me just make sure I've fanned that out properly. And I keep telling him, Keith's going to have to teach me. Yeah, I was thinking that's not that. I'm going to hide that one there.
Okay.
So we've got silver, encapsulated glitter cardstock, satin and the high shine mirror. And look, almost that shiny. You can see a reflection of the counters. So 10 sheets of that.
So 30, so we're 90 now.
Yep, and then lastly our gold. So our gold is the same. So you've got exactly the same, 10 combos for each one, 10 sheets, sorry, for the combination, where you've got the high shine, the satin and the...
sheets now. 120 sheets for just shy of £40 worth, every single penny. It's the luxury cardstock that we know and love from Crafters Companion, but we've got a deal price for it. This is the kind of thing we could add to any show and do it at
any
a full
show,
price.
any day of the year. It doesn't necessarily have to be a Christmas one. So yeah, I'm really excited.
Now, over half the stock is already in people's baskets. In fact, you're checking your baskets out as well. So lots of that is already kind of taken care of.
Now that's definitely not right, is it?
£13.99, but all
right,
that.
no, because it's £10 a pack of colours, so that's not even, you're not even paying for 1.5, and you're getting gold, silver, red, and green.
I'll be looking at what, £10?
£9.99. £9.99. That's insane. What are we doing? Giving away cardstock that we use all year round, not just at Christmas.
In fact, we save it, don't we? We save it for those kind of top-notch cards.
I'm so excited about this show. I deliberately didn't look at a single price. I didn't look, I'm going to have to move that out.
So many of you going for extras there. So I can't quite see on the screen all the names, but oh my goodness.
I need a quick swig. I'm so sorry. I'm going for a little quick swig of a drink.
We've got people going for multiples of, oh my goodness, the names are shooting across.
Coffee, by the way, before anybody thought I went off for an alcohol drink.
No problem.
Coffee.
Where should we go next? Can we go to these? Because these look really interesting.
Twist and pop mechanisms.
These
so
are
you just need a
inside.
mechanism. Go over to our Craig's YouTube channel.
Okay.
He's showing you how to do that. These are all the items, the big dies to create that magical pop that comes out of the centre of your card. But you can use these as card bases. And I can't wait to see the way this show's been going.
Okay.
So you're getting your base, the outline die, and then the decorative one.
Let's work our way around.
So we've got the doves.
Okay.
2 doves, yeah.
And just make sure, if you're going to be doing that twist and pop, you just need that mechanism, which is probably available. You want to go and get hold of those. Okay.
You can make them as well, but our Craig will show you tutorial. Go over to his YouTube channel, you'll see it on there.
So this is on his own page?
His Craig Led CC.
Perfect. Yeah. We'll go and find that then. Yeah. You've got your gorgeous kind of traditional scene with Follow the Star.
Makes a beautiful large card. We're talking twist and pop and the mechanism, you know, the bit in the middle. But I love this, making this as a big card because you've got the outside base to be able to create an outside card and then put the decorative bit on the front.
Imagine that in that gold glitter.
Do you know? I was thinking there. You must be reading my mind exactly.
I'm in your head, Debbie. I'm in your head. What about a cracker?
Yep, your Christmas cracker. That you pull your cracker. Absolutely,
love
fabulous
that
again.
Idea. Next one that we've got all the trees.
So I don't see Christmas when I look at this.
It could be all year round.
Forest, yeah, absolutely. Depends how you decorate it.
Love it.
So loving that, and then definitely Christmas.
Look at the little
Santa's hats. Yes, absolutely. I love that one. Again, make beautiful card bases. But if you know how to make a twist and pop mechanism, or just go and check the website out because we do a singular one as well. But this is all of those, which that price on the screen is what they would be normally at full price.
Absolutely, you've got £90 worth of value in amongst my hands here. The price is going to be plummeting. So brace yourselves. Here we go. We've got a lot of things to show. We've already gone through 7 different items, and we've got another 13, I think, to go. So we need to get a jog on. Let's get the price down. Let's get those sold, because lots of you have gone for these already. Getting them into your baskets, $29.99
for all that. Do you know this is big metal? This is not little metal. This is long, big metal pieces. It's absolutely incredible.
Brilliant, brilliant idea.
But what's that down there?
He's put the clock in.
Down there. I can hear you, boys. I can hear you. You know, you're getting a little bit excited.
Shriek. I've never heard Alex shriek so much in all my life in this hour. You're looking at 15 seconds. That price is coming down again. Oh my God, Doreen, you've just taken advantage of this deal. Well done. If you're wanting to shop for these and get an extra set for your friends, then you can do. I can see that some of you are doing exactly that.
People are trusting before they've even seen what's going to happen.
Well,
Look at that.
They know they're going to get a deal. They know. So, £89.95. Now £12.99. I bet. What did you say that we were looking at £90 for the?
Well, there were more than that when we first started.
Well, for each
Well,
one
honestly,
of
for
those.
each individual one, it's more than £12.99. That's crazy.
Wow.
So you're getting all of them.
And don't
for
forget, if you've not
£12.99.
got the die for the mechanism, there is a workaround. Go and find Craig's
There is.
YouTube and you'll
You
learn
can
how to
find
do that.
mechanisms that work. You check
That's
the
a brilliant
website
idea,
out. They might
love
be on
that.
there. But seriously, guys, this is an incredible deal.
They're
and
huge
there's names
dies.
bouncing all over that screen. Alex, how are we doing with this one?
Absolutely. Look at this
Oh.
one. If you're wanting to take advantage, check your baskets out. We've got loads of you popping these into your baskets. We do not have huge quantities. We don't have huge quantities of anything, to be fair. It's giving you the opportunity to basically get some incredible Christmas bargains, phenomenal prices, ready for you to get ahead of your game with regards to these as well. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
So sorry, Dawney.
Oh, do you know what though, Dawn? You haven't half made us. You haven't half, literally.
If you kind of you rack up, this is how you used to do this.
Exactly.
It'd be like, well, this is what I should have paid. Look how much I've saved.
That's what you can do,
Not
yeah.
how much you've spent.
Because some of these
how much
crazy
you've
deals are
saved.
absolutely nuts.
Yeah.
They're
And
nuts.
turn it round, spin it on its head. Right, Debbie, you can choose. What we're going
Can
to
I
go through
have
next.
these if we've got them in? Because these were some of my favourite stamps we launched
And the little
for Christmas.
cutesy ones again, aren't
They
they?
are super cute, yes. And I just want to show you each one of them. So this is the gorgeous. I just love the reindeer. His little face is so super cute. So it's actually a stamp set with all the separate sentiments on there. So you've got your
Lovely.
little reindeer.
Wonderful.
You've got, I mean, look at the mouse.
I can't help
the
it.
mouse is just
We've got
super
1,
cute.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Five stamp sets. You've got You Are Possum. I adore this bear. I
So
absolutely
cute.
adore him. He's beautiful. Again, all come with their own sentiments. Then you've got the fox. Isn't the fox super cute?
Lovely.
But my personal fave. My little hedgehog.
Oh,
I love him.
into
Hugs and
hedgehogs at the
kisses.
moment.
Yeah, I was
So
talking to the guys at head office last year. Apart from last year, take those sentiments out, you could get away with it not being Christmas that because he's got a little love heart candy cane.
Like missing a couple of these sets.
What is there some more in there?
Have we got a picture with
For
this
7?
one? Let's have a quick look. see
What's
what we're
missing?
missing?
Is it a snowman?
Oh,
Snowman's missing.
We haven't got the snowman. So there is definitely 7 there.
Oh, there. Is that the penguin? Is the penguin?
Is there a
Penguin, I've got
in
the
there?
penguin,
You've got
yeah.
the penguin,
Got the
stop
penguin, so we
got
found
the
the
penguin.
6th one. It's just, oh, do you
What
know
are we
that's even
missing?
better?
Joyful Robin. We haven't
Joyful
seen. Oh, we
Robin.
saw that. That was earlier on, didn't we? Didn't we have
Yes,
the
we
Joyful Robin and
did.
something
We had the
else?
Joyful Robin
You
in a
knew Debbie
different
Doodahs
show.
earlier
Yes,
on.
yes, I bet that's where it is.
Last
Debbie's
show.
Doodahs.
Debbie's Doodahs. I can't remember what we called it.
Right, don't worry. Listen,
Don't worry, we saw it
look
earlier
at what
on.
you're seeing on there. At $27.93, that's a fantastic deal. However, have we done a drop yet?
I don't know.
Have we done a drop? Did we
Have you
do the
dropped
drop?
it?
I
I was
thought-
doing it now. I'm
That-
glad I'm not the only one that misses that. So, oh my word. $8.99.
I mean,
For 7 stamp sets.
I have got no words for how crazy these deals are tonight. This is fabulous.
That's a little over £1.
I'm going to move because I think they're over allocated. So let's get them out. of the
Okay,
way.
now I'm going to bring this bundle in proper Keith style. You've got a lot in here. You've got a lot in here. But Debbie, I'm going to let you take us through all the components.
Well, I'm going to start with
Loads.
one of my favourites. So is
Okay.
this, wait a minute. Is this all of it?
I think, is this all
Is
together,
this all of it?
Alex?
Is this all together?
244 sheets. So let's work our way. I'll pass them through to you. So.
Thank you. Now then, I'm just going to have to do this because this one hasn't been opened. But do you love holographic cardstock?
This is gorgeous.
Do you love little dancing hearts? Do you
Very
love a little bit of a
nice.
butterfly feature going off there? It's holographic, my favourite. Oh my God, I've run out of mine because I made all my crackers with it.
Can I ask a question?
Yes?
Where's Christmas?
Exactly.
Oh, you got
Apart from
snowflakes,
snowflakes, yeah. It's a holographic, second edition, 24 sheets of that holographic cardstock. Huge, beautiful quality, huge designs in there. As you can see, stunning.
Oh,
Now,
Debbie.
are they all sealed?
You might, yeah.
I'm not happy with this sealing all
Well,
these
to be
down.
honest, it's already been kind of, well, it's open now. I think now. It's a bit sticky, so watch yourself.
It is now. So you may recognise Jingle All the Way 12 by 12 paper pad, where you've got that beautiful bell feature running through all of that. Yes, this is screaming a little bit more Christmas. Let's not get away from it. The other side, maybe not. You've got a little bit of a wintry feel to them.
If you're into your scrapbooking, you'll now be working on the photos, won't they, that you took advantage of?
Exactly. So that's the Jingle All the Way 12 by 12, 36 sheets in there.
I've peeled that back. It's a bit sticky,
that's
so just
fine.
careful.
Don't worry, that's fine. Ollie and the Ivy, one of my favourite pads, this, because it's very traditional Christmas for me.
Yeah.
It's got those gorgeous colours. Look at this, the winter roses. Look at the poinsettia in there. The robin, absolutely beautiful, gorgeous papers. And again, another 36. So that's another 36 sheets for you. So that one's in there.
Are you meant to be counting? I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
Over allocated.
Tell you what, we'll not bother showing it. Oh, it don't matter anyway now. Let's just show you the rest.
Can I just show you these?
Linen cardstock.
Nothing Christmas there.
Exactly, because that's all you do.
Yep.
Cardstock.
Yep.
That's cardstock.
And that's got that gorgeous linen finish to it.
Exactly, right.
Lovely.
Oh, no, he's back. What's this? Oh, no, he's
this
back
is
at the
Liam.
bottom.
This is in the
What,
next
is
hour.
Liam still here?
He's upstairs.
Oh,
he's
bless
coming a bit later on. Yeah,
Love this paper pad. This is a pearlescent finish on this. So it's from our Violet Studio range, and you've got those gorgeous muted colours that are in there as well.
Wonderful.
So absolutely
Kind of, yeah,
beautiful.
you can kind of see what
It's
you've
got
done
like
there.
that lovely pearlescent finish. It's got like a little peephole there, so you can see all that. So you're going to get that 6 by 6, and then 50 craft card. I mean, I said something else.
I know you needed to,
No,
but we'll
I
gloss
haven't.
over it.
50 craft cards, 50 wait a minute, 50 envelopes. Start again, Debbie. 100 pieces, 50 cards, 25 craft, 25 ivory, and matching envelopes. I got there eventually.
You did. Now, you guys, you need a round of applause because you've managed to get this into your basket before we've even dropped that.
I almost feel like the people have like cottoned on to what's happening now.
They know. We've got more people shopping for this than we have stock available, so the price is coming down. If you've checked your basket out and if you've gone for multiples of these, then you will be getting each one of those items for just $22.99. You couldn't get the two 12 by 12 pads for those.
We've lost our minds, is all I'm going to say. We have lost our minds. My Lord, no wonder they're just going mad. That is absolutely it's crazy.
Crackers.
It is crackers.
It's crackers.
That was smooth. That was smooth. I told you I made my crackers from there. Yeah, I made my crackers. Don't let that slip through your fingers. Press that buy button now. Absolutely.
Joe from West Sussex, I think you've emailed into the gallery. It's not something they're able to help you with, but if you give the call centre a call on the number on your screen, they'll be able to help you out. So can you do me a favour? Give them a call. And also as well, I've had lots of people saying thank you to Michael upstairs. So there you go, Michael in the call centre. So it sounds like
Michael.
Sounds like he's doing a sterling job up there, so thank you. But you're talking about making crackers.
Yes. What is this doing in this show?
Well, to be honest, you'd use this every single year, wouldn't you?
And I'll tell you, Craig's done some tutorials. You don't need to use it as a Christmas cracker.
Okay.
So honestly, this is a lovely cracker design and a die that's got all these elements of decoration as well. So making all your Christmas crackers, and then we've also popped in there
You've got your
all
hats
of
and your tissue.
yeah,
and
the
all
bits
sorts
that you
in
put
there.
in. The only thing that we haven't put is the bangers.
Because I think that's something to do with postage, isn't it?
Yeah. So you can buy them cheap as chips on those World Wide Web
places.
bits. Yeah.
If you want to get hold of these two together, rather than £35.98,
oh my life,
than a tenner. Less than you'd pay more than that for a box of crackers where you've only got 1 or 2 luxury crackers in there.
This is silly. This is I don't know what we're doing. This is crazy because we launched this very late last year.
Wow.
Very late. Do you know what I'd be doing? Because when I was doing my crackers, I would have been shoving them through like an express, get a couple.
Get an extra set, yeah.
For that price,
yeah,
absolutely. That's crazy.
Make your crackers to sell. You don't necessarily have to put a gift in there because whoever's buying it can add their own personal gift to it. And oh my goodness,
$9.99. We've lost all of our senses, is all I'm going to say.
So many of you shopping.
I'll bet any money that's not going to hang around till the end of the show.
Absolutely, yeah.
And again, like you said, this is a great time to get hold of Christmas makes for this year, later on this year.
And I'll be going for
best
2 or 3
prices ever.
If you're doing things like classes and workshops, after school clubs, go for 2 or 3 sets of those because you're not having people people waiting then for them to go through your machine. Or you can kind of have almost like a production line going at home, couldn't you?
I'd sell out after sell out after
You know,
sell
there's
out.
only one downside of this, Debbie. I'm in the wrong place.
No, I would. Do you know the card stock? Do you know when you were talking about that with the card stock? I'm thinking, I ain't going to get my hands on that, and I want that because that is absolutely fabulous.
Glitter glue.
Oh, I love glitter glue. I've got
Have
glitter
you
glue.
got glitter glue? Oh.
He's getting so excited, bless his little heart. And is it 4 sets? 4 sets of glitter glue.
I've got 5 sets.
Oh, wait a minute, 5?
Yeah, 5 sets.
I'm doing the service again. I'm at it again.
You're snapping them.
I know. Shall we go through the colours? Can I start with the boring one? Nothing boring about that.
I was
All
gonna
that
say,
glitters.
how rude.
It is the iridescent one on its own. I love that. It's just magic. Glitter glue, absolutely fabulous.
And there's 3 of those because you'll use a lot of that.
You
won't
will.
Yeah,
It's going to be the one that you use the
favourites.
most of. Festive Frost. Yep. Love the Festive Forest. Again,
Lovely.
are you thinking Christmas all the time?
Do you know
We've
what
just
I'm
called them
thinking of?
festives.
What was the set that we looked at with all the greens and the purples in earlier on?
Juniper Frost.
The Juniper Frost.
Yeah.
Look at that Juniper Frost colours.
Absolutely. Again, we're calling it sparkling florals. Beautiful. There's nothing Christmas about that.
Absolutely.
At all. So that's 9
Glittering
bottles.
ballroom. This is like a night out.
I
for
love
us,
this
Debbie.
one. Yeah, this is beautiful. I love the colours on there. And again, another 3 bottles of the glitter glue.
So if we were shopping for these and we were going for 1 set of these, I mean, what sort of, I suppose it's what's on the screen, isn't it? £35 divided by 5. So you're looking at what, £6.99, £7 a pop?
Roughly around that, yeah.
Probably
I'd
more
say
than
that about
I would
that.
have thought, yeah. That's probably a deal price that we've got straight away that you've got on your screen there. But
I
that's
daren't
the
even
price
ask
that you're
Alex
paying.
where he's going this. Oh, we're on.
we're
It's not
on.
£6.99. What is it then?
How much are they per set then? Oh no, the price is coming down, sorry.
Oh, of course.
Sorry, I see, right.
We've cottoned on now, Alex. It's all right. We've just cottoned on to what you meant. Sorry.
I didn't realise. I thought he was talking about the individual sets. £10.99 for the whole lot.
£10.99. £10.99 for all this.
They were £6.99 a set.
So you were right as well.
Thank
There you can go like that.
Just
to
for the
Alex.
purpose of the tape, I was right.
It's all right, Alex. We'll let you off. It's been a long day.
Do you know what? I
We're taking
don't mind.
crazy deals.
I don't mind setting to the side when Alex has dropped it to £10.99. So do you imagine
Well,
buying one
and
of
a
those,
bit.
extra £4?
Yeah.
Wow.
All these glitter glue.
Now, here's a bit of a surprise for you. We've got more people with this in their
Chuck 'em
basket
here.
than
Let's
we
move
have
'em out
stock
of the way.
available.
Let's
You
get
need
them
to
out of the way.
Yeah, keep going with these as well. But the thing is, you need to take advantage while you have the opportunity. Any of these deals we are bringing to you, it's only good for as long as the stock is available. And at the moment, that is not very long at all. We've got a few more things to share with you. Amazing deals, time and time again. And I love this. Crafting with the kids. I mean, what a lovely idea.
This is crafting with the kids because I crafted with my grandkids with these. They absolutely loved them. We've got a cracker making kit in here. This one is, and again, like if you just turn it around, so let's have a quick peek because that is a make your own Christmas cards. All of what you need to make your own Christmas cards. You're going to make 10.
Beautiful.
Okay? Beautiful designs. Kids will have so much fun with that one.
You've got crackers taken care
Crackers,
of.
tags, and everything in there.
You're going to get 2 sets.
2 packs of those, my life. That's good.
Okay, you're also going to get this one here, which has got kind of all sorts of card making bits.
Card
and pieces
making
in
kits
there.
again, yeah. You're going to have 10 cards. So it's another card making kit.
Tags.
Yeah,
for your
and
gifts.
stamps and ink.
You're going to get. Is it 2 sets?
2 what?
Or is
2?
it 2 of that one. 2 of everything, except for the one
You're
with the pudding in
kidding.
it.
Which one's the one with the pudding in?
I don't know. Which is the one with the pudding?
Which
in?
one with the pudding?
The middle one. That
This one?
Okay.
So you're going to get 2 of that, 2 of that, 2 of that, 2 of that.
And then that, one of those. Wow. £35.91, but that's a lot for that, wasn't it?
My mouth's nearly wide open there, but I've got a bit of a shock to the system going.
Yeah, don't
so,
swear, Deborah,
so you
don't
can
swear.
see a picture, right? Dan, look at Dan. He's worked his magic. Thank you, Dan. That's
Right.
everything you get in there.
Wow.
2, 2,
Okay.
2, 2, 1.
Okay.
Okay, this is interesting.
Right, here we go. It's flying out. Lots of you taking advantage of this one. Where it? No. Oh. My goodness.
7. Sorry, I need a drink.
You wouldn't get
£7.99.
Oh my goodness.
You've
crafting
got
with
to
the
be
kids.
kidding me.
Oh, go for
What a
multiples.
kit this is to give to. I mean, I would be looking at it as a crafter and what I could do as a crafter. But seriously, this is where you get the kids, get those youngsters involved into craft.
Yes.
Because their craft kit's made easy, but loads of fun, and the just on what?
88 pence a box.
You can't. Where can you pick up 10 card blanks and envelopes? And then all the rest of the bits and bobs for 88p. Let's
6 crackers.
make it make sense. This is crackers.
88p. 6 crackers, making those with all the components. Add your own goodies in there, 88p. Making your card bases, 88p. Making your tags, 88p. Oh my goodness.
I'm telling you now, is that Dan's just said it's never too early to get ahead of you. It's not. I'll tell you what's never too early is to get ahead of these deals, because seriously, these are deals that I can hand on heart promise you, we will not be repeating.
No.
Oh, look at Sue. Sue's on my level.
Sue's
on my level.
Shopper. She's gone for 6
is
sets.
absolutely.
Don't blame you.
And I dread to think the size of the box that's going to land on your doorstep, Sue, because that's double the amount.
Around Christmas time, quite often schools get gifted things, don't they? And after-school clubs and I don't know, we're talking about rainbows and brownies. That is a fabulous bundle to get, and just literally just say to your local craft group or your local kids group, there you go, Merry Christmas and enjoy yourselves.
How are we doing with stock levels on that one, Alex? No, I am. I'm thinking ahead shopping because you've just put that in my head though for rainbows for our little Safi. She'd love that because she enjoyed the kits with me.
Yeah.
So I know she'd love it making them with her friends.
She'd be like a little Debbie.
She'd be like a little mini Debbie, yeah. She'd be teaching them all how to do them and how to make them because she's
Hopefully the generous viewers will leave a couple for our Debbie to take advantage of. So yes, take advantage of it. Right, Christmas tags.
Christmas tags.
Debbie, you'll know.
Christmas tags. Where's the Christmas tags?
I don't know.
I'm so carried away here, I've lost.
Well, shall we talk? Let's talk. I don't know what I've got here because I've got kind of like a bundle. Christmas shaker tags, were they?
Aha!
Ah, okay.
There we go.
Now, I don't know if I've got everything that you're going to get in this bundle. So you should get some baker's twine. Right, I haven't got the baker's twine to share with you. You will have to use our crafty imagination.
Got a nice little image for you. So you've got, there, you can see your baker's twine there.
Okay,
yep,
perfect.
Nice little box of that one for you. Because this is
Lovely.
going to cover all your tags.
Oh,
all
look
your
at all of
Christmas
this.
tags.
Gosh,
Craig
you've got a
actually,
lot of
can I say it?
time.
Craig, he always comes out, he thinks outside the box. Craig made a couple of tags that weren't Christmas out of them. So yeah, incredible.
He's really clever because he looks. If you look at the
He
shape
looks at
of the
things,
dies,
yeah, he looks at the shape of the dies.
Yeah, so don't naturally assume
30
that they
dies
are
are in here.
Christmas.
30
Look,
dies. And all your
sequins.
sequins. And
Wow.
your twine. The way this show's been going.
Oh
my
Even
life.
that yeah, okay. All right, Alex. Okay, I'm ready. Don't look. 750. That's another one for the rainbows, isn't it? Another one for the kids' clubs.
Yeah, I mean, 30 dies, sequins, twine for £7.50.
Amazing. Stock
I
and
mean,
fillers.
this is definitely something that you're going to stock up maybe for your crafty friends that you're going to gift them at Christmas time. These will be
And the sequins, use those all year round. Keep the dies.
Nothing Christmassy about those.
But yeah, have a little look, see what Craig was up to.
Yeah, because he made a little booty for a baby's card. And then a circular one, yeah.
Clever.
So thinking outside the box again. Craig is always your man for that one.
Always up here for
always,
thinking.
yeah,
And
down there for dancing. Yeah.
I wonder if he's still stripping.
What
Anyway,
was
there's
it?
another question.
Liam don't know what you're on about. He's on about, look at his face now, stripping. We're not talking about Craig stripping, just so you're aware. He's stripping wallpaper,
He messaged in earlier.
He did.
Right, where are we going next, Alex? Where are we going next? Come here.
I've got Christmas rose.
Oh,
yeah.
this is so pretty.
This is a lovely, lovely kit, and some lovely elements in here that again don't necessarily scream Christmas. Christmas rose die set, 2 pieces, outside frame, inside decorative, means you can cut into your cardstock or you could cut a topper out as well.
Okay.
So it comes in 2 pieces.
That's
and it's a
pretty.
mighty fine die. It's a really nice big die.
size.
We've got a stamp and die set, so if you turn that
that's
round, size of the die and size of the stamp. This is a feature piece. It's not a little background piece, it's a feature piece. Season's greetings. On there we've got your flower making. So for your flower making, you've got your Christmas rose. So you can do this in paper, you can do it in flower forming foam, but all your elements to create that.
Wonderful.
We've got stamens in there. We've got gilding flake kit, which has got your gilding flake, your sponge, your ink pad and your glue. You've also got glitter paste in there as well. And to top it all, beautiful Christmas rose lace. So that's like a reel of lace. So all of that
Now then.
I'm just seeing roses. Okay, you've got a couple of sentiments in there for your Christmas, but mainly
again,
roses.
yeah, the theme of it was Christmas, but there's lots of it that I think you're going to be able to use outside of Christmas as well.
Here we go.
So I've got my eye ready because my eye has been watering all day, even more so today.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. It is the prices.
Eye-watering.
It is, absolutely.
$19.99
for all of that. That's an amazing deal as well. Yeah, absolutely incredible.
Lots of you taking advantage of that, so do make sure you're checking your baskets out. We've got a bumper bundle for you as well coming up.
I'm going to have to go around this side. I can't even get it. It's that big.
There's a lot in here. Oh, my goodness. You've got a big box of goodies in here. Oh, my goodness.
These are kits. Can I just tell you? They're like having a collection in a kit. So I'm just going to turn this one around first so you can see it's a gift making, decorating kit. So you've got in there all the elements to make tags, banners, stickers, wrapping your presents, pom-poms, twine, a nice big set of all of those things that you can see on the front. Over 90 pieces just in that box alone.
Just one box.
Yeah.
Second box.
This one is going to make 12 cards, and it's all the elements to make the cards. So I'm going to turn it around so you can see. You've got papers in there, card blank and envelopes in there. You've got little personalisations. You've got gems. You've got foam pads, envelopes, little frames, all the card bases to make them with, and then all your decorative pieces as well. It's absolutely jam-packed full. There's over 550 pieces in there.
Love it, love it. Third box.
Third box, over 400 pieces in this one. You're going to create all your Christmas cards because you've got card blanks and envelopes in there. You've got papers.
Stamps.
You've got stamps. You've got stickers. You've got personalisation alphabets in there. Again, washi tape. Pom-poms, this is just in this box, and Christmas toppers as well. So absolutely jam-packed.
Big boxes full of all sorts of creative
More card
things.
blanks and envelopes printed, so all you need to do is decorate with what you've got all in there, because there's that much in there, there's plenty surplus, and this is when you're going to use your cards in there. And there is, if I remember rightly, 10.
Lovely.
And then you've got more stickers.
Gorgeous.
Kids love stickers as
These
well.
might be nice for homemade envelopes as well.
Homemade envelopes,
Do
a decoration with them.
These are cute.
More frames. So the frames that you've got, these extra frames, they're all adhesive backs as well. So you just peel those back, and then you've got a long, big, sticky roll of all of your tags.
Love it.
Yep.
Bring it all back in, Debbie, because all of this is under one item number, but you have been checking your baskets out on this one. You've been getting it into your basket in multiples. Now, price-wise, we've yet to drop the price. £74.42. We've not got a lot of time left. We've got quite a few other things to go through.
Yeah.
So, price is coming down.
We are giving them away. I'm not going to lie, £13.99 for 3 compendiums.
Boxes. I mean, that
3 compendiums alone, and then all the extras to top up and fill and use. That is nuts. £13.99 for all of that. We have gone nuts. This is the Nutcracker one. I don't think we've done this one, have we?
So the stocking that we spoke of earlier on, that had got Nutcracker elements in it, this would be perfect to go in alongside.
Absolutely. So shall we start with the card making kit?
Yeah, there you go.
So there's your card making kit. It's got all of your shaped ones as well in there as well, not just your regular ones. But that is going to create, and if I remember rightly, I can't remember how many cards it is. I need to remember. Does it say on back?
10.
Thank you. I thought it was about 10. It's usually around 10.
But that's
all of your elements
because of
in
the
there.
number of envelopes and card bases, isn't it?
You've got a cracker kit in the Nutcracker collection. Look at those. Look at the print on there. Absolutely beautiful. And all the elements to make your crackers.
Wonderful.
You've then got your... these aren't just stickers. Do you know those dome stickers? They're like the spongy dome stickers. You've got those.
Beautiful.
All
Lovely.
adhesive backed.
Wonderful.
In this, more stickers, but this time Nutcracker theme.
Lovely.
Loads and loads of sheets in there.
Little tags.
All your tags. So you've got enough in there to make 12 tags and twine.
Lovely.
You've got pom-poms, and it's going to make your holly and the ivy. That's what that's going to do.
Lovely.
And then pom-poms there as well.
Ooh, look
and then
at
your little
them.
wooden tags as well.
Love that. Nice little storage box as well.
Embellishments, yeah, use it afterwards.
£28.92 for all of that, which I think is brilliant value. But not today. Alex has pressed the big button. The price is plummeting to just $7.99. Pocket money prices, stocking filler prices.
Oh, my life.
That's what we're talking about.
Honest to love. I don't, it's
amazing.
genuinely.
Absolutely amazing. Oh, now.
Oh, that's this one and that one.
That one?
Yeah.
Let me give you that one, Debbie. That one
Right,
as well.
3D embossing folders, I love.
And these are like a partial one where they've got a little bit of design, but they've also got an empty space for you to put your sentiment on.
Nice idea.
So we've got the bells, the Christmas bells, and the holly and candles. So 2 6x4, I don't even want to ask, 2 6x4 3D embossing folders, which create beautiful cards and this is a couple of examples of what you can do with
I'm
them.
more than a little nervous because this is $11.98.
No, I know, that's what I thought when I looked at the price. I thought I dare even ask where it's going to go with these.
If you have shopped with us today and you've covered your post and packing, you certainly need to be adding these into your basket, because when that price drops down, you will not want to be paying your P&P on top of this. So £5.99. Oh,
$5.99 for 2 3D embossing folders. It's crazy.
Ridiculous.
Absolutely
ridiculous.
crazy.
Now, I'm hoping I've got the right set with these. We're looking at Christmas sentiments.
That's these, yeah.
I think that one.
Yeah. So we've got Merry Christmas, and they come in 2 pieces, these, Ailey. So you have like a block part at the back and then the intricate bit to go over the top. So you've got Merry Christmas, you've got Let It Snow, Joie, I could never say it.
Noel.
Joyeux Noel.
Joyeux Noel.
Joyeux, thank you.
Joyeux Noel.
Peace on Earth and Season's Greetings.
Those are lovely.
So all of those. So that's what you should be on the screen, Alex. Yep, so where are we going with that
So
one?
it's worth that because it's a tenner each. Yeah, tenner each. No, yeah, that makes sense. $49.99 or $95, should I say? So the price of one of those now.
Wait a minute. Where do you go and say buy one, get 4 free? Someone tell me. I'll be making tonight.
It doesn't work.
Buy
like
one,
that.
get 4 free for Christmas sentiments that last you every single Christmas from now until the end of your crafting makes.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Now we've got Christmas. Now these are Christmas scenes.
They are, yes.
Yes. So these are beautiful.
Yeah, I think these are the right ones, aren't they, Alex?
Just
Christmas
check. Well, you've
scenes,
got
yeah,
your
because they're the ones
angel.
that create, because you're getting 4 in each one, where you could create a Christmas scene, but you could also create a bauble.
You can make your own baubles
Yeah,
with these.
yeah. So we'll start with the first one, Christmas Woodland.
Sorry.
Then you've got Christmas Angel.
Cute.
I did a craft along with the Christmas Angel.
Did
You'd be
you?
able to go back and watch that.
I
Christmas
love that,
Village.
that oval.
I love that. It's always been my favourite, that one. Then you've got Let It Snow. And then you've got the cute little Jolly Snowman.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So all 5 of those.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see them.
And also, I mean, you've got your scenes in there with your Christmas elements, but those kind of globe elements in there you'll use all year round, and you're only paying for
It's just bothering me slightly.
It's
just hurting me. It's hurting my eyes. It's hurting me because I couldn't get over and get to literally get what I wanted myself, because you guys have been selling all of this out, and again, that's going to. So don't hang around. Get it checked out. Worry about all that later.
I just feel sorry for the people that are coming back and watching after.
Exactly,
after
yeah.
hours, yeah. So yeah, you need to look out for these shows. Now, this is the last item I think we've
Have we
covered
done it?
everything.
Did we manage to
We've
get
managed
all
to get
those
them all in.
deals in?
This is brilliant. I love this.
Look at that. We're on fire.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Love these.
I love these. Now, these are your
so
banners. So it's like a banner, decorative
Today's
banner.
There you go.
But you have, in each one, you've got 2 dies, 2 metal dies, and then a sentiment die. And then, can you see all that gorgeous piece that it creates? You can sink them in, sink them out. You can use them on the top. But you've got all the sentiments to interchange them to what you want to say.
Wonderful.
So that's your presents and baubles.
Lovely.
Then you have the Festive Village. The Festive Village says Winter Joy, Festive Wishes, Merry Christmas. And then you've got your Noel die, as well as the die that creates the scene that then creates the other little banner topper as well.
Lovely.
Then you've got the Winter Snowfall. Got that right?
Lovely.
Yeah. Where you get Let It Snow, Winter Wishes, Sparkle Season, exactly the same, but this time snowflakes are
Very
the main
cute.
feature of that one.
Love it, and I love this
then
one.
lastly, you've got the, I call it traditional every time, but it's got Father Christmas's reindeers and just going
that
around
lovely?
there.
Yeah, lovely
Absolutely
little scene.
beautiful.
Love
Dear
it on the
Santa,
top.
have a jolly Christmas, jingle bells, and ho, ho, ho is the metal die that goes in the centre.
So $39.90 at 5 if you were shopping for those. We've got 4 in there. So
4
that's
sets,
10
is that right,
10
Alex?
each. 10 each, that
Yeah.
seems fair to me. Yeah, 10 each. That's where you get your $39.95 from, but not when we've got a crafters sale show. You're looking at a $9.99.
Buy one,
$9.99.
get 3 free. That is...
Ridiculous.
I'm exhausted. I'm not going to lie, I'm exhausted.
You guys, my goodness, you have been shopping like crazy, crazy crafters, taking advantage of those deals, which is brilliant, because while we have stock available, you can get hold of those. There is stock of some of the items, so if you've got them in your basket, if you've not checked your basket out yet, then please do so. And don't forget, when we kick the show off this at the beginning of the session, we've got all the fabulous Christmas stocking as well. So yeah.
I forgot about that. That's where we started.
Seems
I
like an age
completely
away,
forgot about that stocking. I feel like that was early on today. I forgot completely.
Well, we
you
thought
guys
that was
have
the
just
deal of the
literally-
hour, didn't we?
We
Yeah.
did.
It
Then
is.
we didn't realise what was going to happen with all these
Absolutely,
crazy
yeah.
prices.
Yeah.
Yes.
Massive thank you to Josh and Michael for
Yeah.
getting everything organised, because
Bless
otherwise we
them.
would have just been showing you pictures throughout. So take a bow, guys. Take a bow.
You ready? Yep.
There they are. Take a
Oh,
bow. Bless them.
bless the little hearts.
Teamwork makes
I think
the
they'll be
dream
the one
work.
that needs the lay down.
I think they probably do. I'm going to need one after the next hour because I've got
Well,
Liam.
no, I thought I was just thinking, saying you've got Liam, and you know what he's like when he gets on there. You
dread
think
it.
our prices are bonkers?
Absolutely. Debbie, thank you. When are you back?
You're very welcome. Tomorrow.
Lovely.
4 o'clock, brand new Sour Signature Collection. Do you love a bit of... Oh,
That's
jungle.
Tarzan.
Love the jungle.
That's what I was
Love the
trying-
jungle.
Bit of
I love
jungle.
the jungle.
Oh, the
Tune in
jungle.
tomorrow. It's the Royal Jungle launch tomorrow
Lovely.
here.
I wonder where we were
yeah.
going for a minute then.
Yeah, doing that, but I didn't dare do it because I thought I'm going to
Got
do
your
that
microphone.
with my microphone, and then Dan's going to complain at me. But if
He
you love a
would-
bit of the jungle, tune in. 4 o'clock tomorrow. I've got 2
Lovely.
shows tomorrow.
Look forward to it. Debbie, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Amazing. Always love working with Debbie. You guys, obviously, after the break, we've got Liam in the studio with some amazing deals. Grab yourself a drink. You're going to need it because checking those baskets out, we've got some amazing things. And because Liam's here, if you've got any questions that you want to ask, if you want him to reveal any secrets, nobody else is here from management, so he can do that. He did it last time, honestly. So I will see you the other side of this as I fill Debbie in on some of the secrets that he told us in the last time. Well done.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
It's competition time. Hobby Maker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker, and on tonight's news,
You do look a bit like a newsroom.
Carnation sold out, so you've got me again. Sorry.
But we like it when you can, because you bring all sorts of fabulous things.
My emergency jacket is on.
I love this.
It's that much on that it doesn't actually look that good with this. I look a bit weird.
I think you look good.
Mm.
I like it.
So, tonight is the night. I promise this does not happen all the time.
It just happens when I'm here.
Yeah, it does. It's almost twice in 1 week.
And it's me.
Yeah. It will not continue because I have a life. Well, let's be honest, I don't have a life. Yeah, I don't.
So what's the story then? It was meant to be Carnation Crafts. Everything sold out. And we are here now.
Yeah, all the bundles gone. There's a couple of some of the individuals left, so go and check them out.
Oh,
but there's
okay.
not much. There's like ones and twos.
Oh, fair enough then. Okay, so go and have a look.
So Laura got to go home early.
You got to stop.
I got to stay later. So it's a win-win for everybody else, isn't it?
It's a win-win for you guys.
Alex has put everything on pre-order, which does mean that we have to get through 40 items. I'll be honest, I'm that underprepared. I brought my laptop.
Okay.
We managed to get some stuff from the
So
warehouse.
have you organised this all today then?
Yeah, me
Oh
and
my
Kat. So if
goodness,
you don't know,
wow.
producer Kat is left producing, and now she's part of my team.
I love it.
So me and Kat have put this together.
Brilliant.
But we've got some things that are back in stock that are brand spanking new here,
We
not
need
been
to get a
seen since
move on.
2022.
If we've got all of these items, we're
Yeah,
already 5
they're my
minutes
demo
in.
things. Because I'm going to do a demo because everyone goes, oh, Liam's on and there's no demos. Well, I'll do some demos. And also, if you've got a question for me, ask.
I'm going to tell a secret.
We'll do secrets again.
Love a bit of secret.
Dan in my ear is saying that if you ask me for a secret, we want a secret of yours. You can just ask me a secret, but if you want to tell us your secrets, we'll have them.
Absolutely. Love a bit of
Love a good
secret.
secret.
Absolutely.
Keep it clean,
Where
or
we
don't
going?
keep it clean.
Where are we going first?
I'll be honest, I don't know. I'll tell you what, let's start here, shall we? Who wants some Bear? I can never pronounce this lady's name, but it's from We Are Makers.
B.
Yeah, that's it. Be Valiant, isn't it? Be Valiant?
Valiant. Be valiant.
These are cute little hangers.
Okay.
Cute little,
like little
look,
clothes
little
pegs.
clips. But look at the little flowers.
They're cute.
Now, should be $5.99. Should we just start as we mean to go on?
Okay, what are we going for?
$1.99. I actually think that is too low. Did you get a warning on that?
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, you actually did get a warning.
We did get a warning. Yeah, be careful. Be careful. I do like my job. Like my job.
Yeah.
$1.99.
I'd say I do too.
Yeah, and these are brilliant because you actually can.
Third has gone already. Right. Okay.
Okay, they're in the mood.
This is what's going to happen, isn't it?
You.
Yeah, we should have
After the last
warned.
show, they are very much in a mood for a bargain.
It is all on
today.
pre-order, so if you want to shop ahead, go and grab
the
it.
others?
Oh yeah, let's do those as well, shall we? Now, which one number is that? Now, this is how underprepared I am. What's that NU?
So again, be valiant.
Adam at
again,
$5.99,
going on that
but-
theme, and again, brilliant value. At
That's number 32, Alex.
I've just realised all of these people checking the baskets out on the clothes pegs. My goodness, very, very busy. So where are we going?
72 pieces of
Yeah.
your ephemera. I love ephemera. $1.99 again.
Bargain. If you did go
Oh,
for the pegs,
already a
do
third's
not
gone.
miss out those. Yeah, get hold of those while you've got the opportunity. Keep checking those baskets out. If you didn't get those out,
Oh,
hold
what?
those.
This is what Catherine Wilcox, find her on Facebook and she's put the whole collection in. Oh dear.
This is everything.
Yeah.
These are
So I'll
the
tell you what,
bits.
there's your ephemera. We're going to have to smash through this.
That's
I would
to
grab all
warm
of
you
this
up.
because it's going to be absolutely...
Is this all a big bundle? They're all individual?
No, it's all individual.
Okay.
No, so this is number 33, Alex. Now, this is your ephemera, but 70 pieces. So if you show the back, you've got loads of nice little bits on there.
Loads of gorgeous little bits, all die cut, ready for you to use. You've got little doggies in there, as you can see. You've got cats in there. You've got all sorts of...
$1.99 again, Alex.
$1.99. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
There's not many of these left. Why?
Any of these
Shouldn't have done that,
goodies that you
shouldn't we,
see. I'm holding this one up for you. So, do you want that one?
Oh, yes.
If I hold them up, then you can do the tap, tap, tap bit.
That one then, next then, Alex, is number 31. Moving on.
31. Start price, $5.99. Where are we going?
Ooh, let's do $1.99 again.
$1.99. Take advantage.
It's a bit of a running theme here. This is a bit naughty, isn't it?
Now, these are lovely. These are kind of
Right,
like...
moving on. Keep going. Oh, yeah, you've done it. Alex, moving on, Alex. Has anybody messaged in yet? This is number 28. I've got a schedule in front of me, that's why. For the customers at home, this is my, like, this is what... Normally, I make notes on this and write down what I'm going to do, but I haven't, so that's why I've got my laptop.
He's literally red hot because he's doing it as we chat. So $5.99 you'd normally be paying for these. Are we going the
I
same
tell you what, and they
price?
say people can't multitask, eh?
We're going $1.99 again?
Oh. Actually, shouldn't be, but we'll do $1.99.
Oh, sorry.
Tell you what, so when management go, so why did you do that, Liam? Well, Hayley's fault.
I thought there was a theme going. I'm going to keep quiet now.
Well, you were wrong, Hayley.
Sorry. Whoops.
Let's see this one.
I'll keep quiet.
Oh, well, that's so eradicated. Right, this one's number 34, Alex.
Okay.
$1.99 again, being as there's a theme happening.
Am I getting blamed for that one as well? Just so I know in advance. That is fine if you want to take advantage of that one. $1.99 again. So, yeah, get them into your basket. Incidentally, while you can, go for multiples. And as you saw there, if you did go for those,
it's gone. Moving on.
got the smaller stickers.
Do you want some washi tape? Now, I love the
Love a bit
washi
of
tape from
washi tape.
American Crafts. Now, we have got some brand new collections coming from American Crafts in the next couple of months. One of them is in the warehouse.
Is it already?
Part of it is ready to go.
Okay.
Now, this cannot be the price that we have done in the previous ones.
Okay, now I'm going to keep quiet. $10.99 you normally pay. To be fair.
Absolute steal of a price that is, isn't it? Where's my number? I've lost it now. 7
reels that you get with this one. Details are on your screen if you're wanting those.
Do you know what, Alex? Just $2.99. Yeah.
You can't find it on your list. And you just
there it was. Yeah, it was $4.99. There we go.
Okay.
Well done, Liam.
So now it's your fault.
Yeah, I got all really hot and sweaty then. How about a little notebook? Now, I'll tell you what, if we, let's...
We need a little pair of scissors. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Michael. Oh,
number 36 it is, Alex.
Here you go. Let me do it.
Oh, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Is anybody messaged in yet? Now, don't forget, it is we launched a new competition as of... I want to say it was yesterday. Maybe
Competition?
It was today.
I don't know about this competition.
This is for we are 3 this year.
Yeah.
And we're inviting people at home to enter our birthday competition.
Okay.
All the details are at www.hobbymaker.com. But 3 winners will be selected at random. First place gets a £100 credit and a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place gets £50 credit and third place gets £25 credit.
Very, very nice. So there you go. If you want to take advantage, then you can do. Get yourself in for that.
Yeah, and so basically send your handmade card and your envelope to us by Friday the 7th of March. Now, during that, I apologise because we got a bit confused because Alex is... popped the wrong graphics in, which is fine, Alex. Don't worry. So instead, this is just 6x8, and we'll do that one next.
Okay. All right.
This is 6x8, and it does actually have foiled sheets in. So I'm going to go that way. Look at that. Look, that one's foiled. I like that. Who says they're going to sign a petition?
Hey,
yes,
Jennifer, my kind of girl. Thank you for that.
At least we've got one fan. Don't forget, if you want to ask us some secrets.
Liam is the keeper.
There is loads, look. Alex was just playing with this. Right, this should be... So how many sheets do you get in this? 36 sheets. $4.99.
$4.99 for that one. Love it, love it.
Who knows, Susan?
Couldn't possibly comment.
What did I just say? $4.99? Okay.
Foiling in there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. If you want to take advantage of that, I love this question that comes through.
Liam, please tell us the secret to maintaining such an amazing hairline.
Looking very bouffant.
I don't know, actually. Do you know what? What happened was it was lockdown.
Is that right?
Because I used to have it really short, and then lockdown happened and I grew it, and I was like, oh.
Do you use product?
I actually look pretty sexy.
Do you,
so I kept it.
do you use product on it, or is that natural?
I just put a little bit of
Stuff.
powder in it. Put a bit of powder in it. There's a bit of, you can get powder, but most of the time I just blow dry it, don't wash it for days. That's the main thing, really. $4.99 if you want that. Should we do the little one?
Yeah.
Now this one's cute, isn't it? Because you're going to get 40 of your notebooks now. So you're going to get different ones. You're going to get.
These are cute.
Oh, that's nice.
So you
nice.
could just. Oh, Rosie would love. Oh, is it pear? Oh, they are.
Oh
pears.
yeah, that one's. Is that foiled? Oh yeah, it is foiled. So
Nice
you're going to get
for
loads of them.
sentiment.
$5.99. Nah, $2.99.
$2.99 bargain, absolute bargain. Take advantage of those as well. I love this. Dawn would like you to phone her bank manager with an explanation, please.
I'll phone yours if you phone mine, Dawn, because yeah, I've spent way too much already, and it's only the 3rd.
I know, we've all been waiting for payday, haven't we? Now, this.
Do you want the 12 by 12?
12 by 12. All those papers coordinating with everything that we've seen already.
Right, now, everybody calm down.
Okay.
This is a 12 by 12 pad. It's 48 sheets. Is it double-sided or single-sided? It's single-sided, which is also very good.
Okay.
Now, let's not lose our heads now, Hayley.
All of these. I'm not doing anything, I'm just pointing. Oh.
Don't lose our heads, Hayley.
Okay.
$8.99.
No. Wow. All of those gorgeous papers to coordinate with everything else that we've been looking at.
Right, so this is your. If you've got any of it, I would get all that because that is an absolute
It makes sense,
steal,
'cause
isn't
it all comes together beautifully, yeah. We've got some little.
And then you've got your enamel dots, which is the last one part of that collection. $5.99 should be. I think these are going to be $1.99.
Absolute bargain. I love
They
it.
are $1.99.
It's already done.
Well, they are now anyway.
You can't think. It's committed. It's committed. It's in there. $1.99. So if you like the idea of those, and again, go for multiples. My goodness, what on earth have you got there? All got a message.
Hi, Liam and Hayley. Really enjoying the show. Will you be bringing the Happy Planner to the channel? Please say yes.
Oh.
Nicola, watch this space. It's something I'm working on.
I asked the same question.
Now, this is incredible. Now, we've only had this once.
Okay.
And this is back in stock. When I say this arrived back into the warehouse, along with a couple of other things that we've got on the on the show today, Friday, sorry.
Right.
Friday, this arrived into the warehouse. Now, you might be thinking, what is this?
Why is it in the show if it's only just arrived and it's new?
Because, Hayley, as I tell management here, I do what I want.
Oh, fair enough.
This is a We Are Makers dial trimmer. You might be like, what is that? Do you want me to show you?
Okay.
So, this is how cool this is. So, it basically is 3 inch that way, 3 inch that way. So, it's got 2 different sides, but you can also
You need some cards.
do that like that. Yeah, I've got some here.
Okay.
So, then this goes out to 14 inches.
That's better, isn't it?
Now, I'm going to put it under here because this first one is a scoring tool. So all you do is just, or is that the trimmer? Oh, sorry, that's your trimmer. So that one is your trimmer.
Oh, then
right?
you park it.
Yeah, so there's your trimmer.
Yeah.
Then you spin this.
Okay.
Now this one is a different one, so it's like a chevron-y type thing. So if we do that.
Oh, my goodness.
So this
idea.
is, you can't actually see it that much on this one. And if I do it on the smoother, do we think that it'll do it that way?
So you've got, according to this, you've got a scallop
There you go.
edge.
So
you've
that
got
one's your scoreboard.
a wave
one.
edge, you've got a decal edge, you've got a perforate. I bet that's a
Yeah.
perforate, isn't it?
No. So that's your scoreboard edge, I think.
Okay. And you've got your cut and
Yeah.
your score. So your score is in there as well.
Then you've got this one. Now I like this one. So I think this one's a bit of a. This is a wavy edge.
Nice.
So look at that one.
Oh,
so that's like
pretty.
a wavy edge, if you can see that.
Like it.
Now this is back in stock, and it's
Okay.
sold out instantly last
Well,
time.
a lot of people put it
So
in
then
their
we've got this
baskets.
one. So what's this one? We'll just do one more, shall we?
Okay.
That one is another edge, but slightly different
more
to the
open.
other one. You see how it's more of a. This is more of a ripped effect.
I
This
think-
one's
is
more
that
of a
one-
wavy
That's
effect,
a
isn't it?
scallop, I think we're calling
Yeah,
that
it probably
one.
is a scallop, isn't it?
Yeah. Nice.
So that's that one.
You're working making me quite weighty card doing
Yeah,
this.
this is the We Are Makers card.
Okay.
Then this one, oh, now that's a wavy. Or is that more of a scalloped edge, actually? Or maybe it's just a deeper scallop, that one.
Well, you've got a decal, you've got a wave, and you've got a scallop. Now, the decal is the one that's kind of irregular.
Now, this one's my favourite
Okay.
because if you make like cinema tickets or something like that, or you could be like, oh, date night tickets.
Babysitting vouchers.
Yeah, hit me up if you want to go out for dinner or something, and then you could have a little ticket meal.
Oh, look at that.
And then it's your perforated edge. Look at that!
That is brilliant.
All in one trimmer. So you basically get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
clever
6
design.
different things, and you just spin it around to whatever you want.
I love
This.
it.
I love this.
You've got your scallop, you've got your wave, you've got your decal, your perforate, you've got your cut, your score, all in one tool.
But one problem.
What's the problem?
This took us, when was this last in stock, Alex? November 2023, so that's over a
12
year.
months.
Yeah, it's taken us to get this back. I can't guarantee whether this particular one will ever come back.
Okay.
Because we took all of the stock that they had.
All
now,
right.
can we do a mini clock, please, Alex or Dan?
Oh, my goodness, now.
And in the meantime, yeah, you do that. You do that. I'm going to make something.
I'll do me. So what we've got is the most amazing deal coming because already at $29.99, it's a multi-purpose tool. You've got the 6 different kind of heads on there, if you will, giving you the opportunity to cut, to scallop, to perforate, to score, all of those different things that we do on a daily basis. But what we have also got is a heap load of people already checking their baskets out on this one. So if you want to get involved, do it quickly, but more importantly, check your baskets out because in the next 20 seconds or so, actually not, we've got a longer clock than I thought, 30 seconds, should I say, that price is going to come down for everybody that's taking advantage, and that's when it will get super busy. So that's why we bring the clock, to give you the opportunity to get it checked out. That way, whatever the price is, you will be paying it, and when all those people come in because the price has been revealed, they have to be speedy quick to get to the point that you are already at, which is checked out. So, next 10 seconds, brace yourselves. Hopefully, you're shopping on the website, which is the quickest way for you to shop.
Do you want a ticket to my event?
Oh, go on then.
I'm just ripping the ticket off and
Okay,
giving it to
thank
Haley.
you,
There
Em.
you go. Thank you very much.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah.
Oh.
It says Liam, sexy deal event. Right, $17.99. This is your price.
Love it.
Absolute steal. So basically, that's
Wow.
6 trimmers, and then it all goes back to that one. Oh, we're over allocated there. There we go.
I love the fact that you've got the longer arm on
Yeah,
it. So
it goes all the way
yeah.
out. But I just love the fact. My
really
favourite is the perforated edge. You know,
The
I
what?
think.
The
Perforated edge.
perforated. I love it. Absolutely.
Everyone
Take
keeps saying I
advantage
sound
while you've
brummy
got the
because I
opportunity.
do live in Birmingham now.
I was going to say you are from
So,
there.
no.
You weren't originally, were you? Are you Black Country? Is it Black Country?
I'm not from the Black Country.
Where are you from?
Leicester.
Leicester. Oh,
From Inkley.
I don't know. Whereabouts?
Hi, Sexy Liam, and any chance of getting Graphic 45 on board on Hubmaker Express? So, Kenny, this is a good secret. Well,
Go
it's
on
a good
then.
question. They are launching with us.
They are.
I've got 3 collections on their way. 2 brand
Really?
spanking new ones. One of them, which is kind of like a bit of an exclusive.
Really?
They're on their way, yeah. I literally got confirmation today they should be shipped within the next week, so early next week. So hopefully,
So keep an eye on the schedule.
yeah, keep an eye
You
on
won't
the
be able
but
to miss
hopefully,
it 'cause there'll
fingers
be all the
crossed,
promos.
this month will be the first show.
Really?
Yeah,
As soon as
that
that?
soon, yeah.
Oh my goodness, that is a brilliant company to have coming here as well. We've got some lovely compliments.
One of the things as women treasure in a man is the ability to make us laugh. You, Liam, got that talent in spades. Well, may you stay with HM. Thanks, Judy. Do you know what? I don't think any woman's ever said I'm funny. So thanks, Judy.
There you go. Thank
Apart
you.
from my mother. Should we do some Sizzix?
Yay!
How many of those are gone? Are they nearly pretty much gone, are they? Sold out? Well, oh, it's sold out.
Oh, it's already
there we
gone.
go.
Sorry, yeah. Old news. It's gone. It's gone.
Secret message, yeah.
Keep those messages coming
Now,
in.
we'll do some speed auctions now. I've got some other sexy deals for you.
I love it.
I really should stop saying that because one day I am going to get an ASA complaint or something, and I should be $11.99. This. It's
Okay.
number 14, Alex.
Number 14.
Yeah. $6.99. Dan's saying he's going to complain to ASA, saying Liam said it's a sexy deal and he is not sexy. So
No, beg
It's
to
a
differ.
complaint.
Beg to differ. It's not a complaint. It's not a
Yeah.
complaint. Not a complaint.
Just to put it out there, I'm joking with Dan. Please don't message in saying I hate Dan, because he's all right, really.
He's okay.
He's all right.
He's okay. $6.99.
He's all right in small doses.
Wow. Brilliant price. Brilliant price. Next.
Should we do this one? Now, this one is, yeah, that one. Number 16 is your Baroque. 3D embossing folders should not be, why is that $9.99? I've got $11.99 here. Well, it's $6.99 anyway.
Okay. You're keeping up? Are you keeping up? $6.99, absolute bargain.
We have got to try and get through 40 items.
We have got all these different...
Pinflare, watch this space on Pinflare. I'm hoping to get it on our website very soon for definite.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then...
I'm learning.
Oh, wait, I've got my laptop here, so it's
I'm learning so much.
yeah.
Learning so much now. This is the next one that we're going to be looking
yes! Pinflare launches in April.
Ooh, you heard it here first.
I didn't say that.
You heard it here first. This is a large embossing
No,
folder.
that shouldn't be $14.99, Alex.
Beautiful. 3D.
It's going to be $6.99 anyway.
Layers.
That's massive. That's an A5 size.
Yeah, I was going to say it's a big one. It's a whopper. It's going down. It's going down. $6.99. Where do you want to go next, Liam?
I'll be honest. I don't.
You don't know. You don't know. Let's just rearrange it. What about the Ecoline?
Right. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what. We'll do this very. Yeah. Now.
What is that doing?
I've only put it in very quickly. Now.
Wow.
Now this is your stamp and stencil tool, but as you can see, it says Sizzix Studio. So this was rebranded, and it's like a new colourway for Sizzix Studio, which we're having shows back in. So what I would say is grab it, and also then watch on things. So yeah, that's the right one, number 17, Alex. Now, basically, if you've seen the stencil and stamp tool, it's identical to that. It's just, this is all a little bit grey. It's just this is a darker grey. Yeah, darker grey.
That's all it is.
But it's obviously then designed to use with your mixed media type stuff with your Sizzix
And you've got
Studio
all of
as
those
well.
locators that we see.
Yeah, and of course, then your adapter, which you can buy.
Yeah.
Now, it should be $54.99. On our website, it is $54.99. And really, when we bring it, it should be £50.99 on its own.
Because we've seen that on shows.
But we have done it at cheeky prices in the past, so I'm going to match that cheeky price of $39.99.
Wow. Get it while you can. We do struggle to keep it in stock the best of times.
But, it's on split. Why is it on split pay? How many split pays? Right, you can get it home for $19.99. That's because it should be £50.99.
Did you? This
No, not really.
It's not meant to.
But if you do want this, there's not much quantity left, and then we'll have to buy it back in. What I should say is one thing that I keep forgetting to say. All of this on today is from our own warehouse.
Okay.
So it'll all be shipped within the next couple of days.
Now, the deals as well. The deals while we've got stock or just till the day?
Whilst we've got stock, but then tomorrow there won't be these
So
prices on
once
the
we get
website.
to midnight.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So yeah, make
Should
sure
we move on?
Yeah,
Keep going for that.
Okay.
The questions are too quick. Here's
Another question for you, Liam. Hi, Liam. Silver designs.
So, actually, Karen, I'm working with those for our sister channel, Jewelry Maker.
Of course, yes.
So if you haven't heard of Jewelry Maker, jump on over to Jewelry Maker.
You're getting very involved, Jewelry Maker.
However, that's a secret I'm not allowed to say.
Okay, fair enough. What we got next?
Stamperia launched last week.
Yeah.
And it sold out, and that's why I stood here at 8 o'clock.
That's right, because I was supposed to be doing a Stamperia show with Leonie, and I've got you instead.
Dan in my ear is saying, what about Hobby Baker? Dan, it's something I really want to bring.
I love that idea. You're a good chef, aren't you?
It's different. Yeah, I'm on a work chef.
You're good.
But it's trying to figure that out. Right, should we move on?
Okay.
Should we do ZR? number six.
Let's have a look at those. So these, I love these. I love that type of font. Good sizes with those as well. They're good at $11.99 already to start with.
Yeah.
14 dies we've got in here.
Oh no. I don't know what that meant to be. I am now looking at my thing because I've wrote it down as $11.99. So something says to me, right, $6.99 it is then.
Oh my goodness. So originally it was going to be $11.99. Now it's going to be $6.99. That's a big difference. Wow.
What was that? That was right. That should have actually been. Oh. Yeah, it shouldn't have been 11.
It's too late now. Too late.
Well, there you go. You've got 14 dies there. Oh, well.
Oh, well, never mind. Moving on.
We lose, you win.
Absolutely. Now, this is a nice
Oh, now
set.
this is very nice. The Bohemian
Love
florals.
these. Gorgeous. Look at
Love
those.
the Bohemian florals.
Good sizes.
It's number 7, Alex.
Lovely. Loads of lovely florals in there, like this one.
$6.99 again.
I was about to say, normally $13.99, but now $6.99. Okay. This is going well, isn't it? Because it's different prices. One price in my ear, my left ear, and another price in my right ear.
There's only one price you need to listen to, Hayley.
I'm listening to you, don't worry.
That's this guy.
I know who pays my wages.
Not me.
Oh, in that case. But now, have a look at it. This is a cute one. Look at the little birdies.
Oh, that is nice. Where?
Ooh, that's a nice
right
one
now.
for Valentine's as well. Yeah. So this is a lovely one. You've got 12 dies in there.
Right,
Because there's 12 dies.
$8.99. No, I'm not sure. What?
It's too late. You can't say. You have to use your thinking
Do you
voice,
know? I have
Liam,
to say
before you
that
use your
is
talking
absolutely.
voice.
I'm looking at here because you can see how that absolutely flew out at launch, and it wasn't $8.99.
Wow. Have you heard of inside voices and outside voices?
What's an inside voice?
In your head. But because it's your outside voice, everybody hears, and that's
Right,
what we have
moving
to
on
do.
then to the next one. WL. Number 9.
That's pretty. That's nice, isn't it?
Lots of people messaging in about Happy Planner. Well, watch this space.
We've got some
$8.99
really
again.
exciting
Hey,
news coming up.
Alex.
That's a pretty one. Like that one a lot. Like that one a lot. Ooh, now I'm going to mix things up a bit. We've seen lots of florals. How about the numbers?
Oh, I like the numbers.
Always useful numbers.
Right.
Good sizes as well. Look at those.
They should be $11.99.
And you've also got your ordinals in there, your sturs, your nudes and your ruds. As well as birthday.
That's $9.99.
That is a good buy.
There's only a little bit of a saving on that one, but do you know what? That's still an absolute
Do you
bargain.
know what? Absolutely, absolutely. And we've actually got other size numbers as well. So the other set of numbers that we've got haven't got the twiddly bits that you might have, but it could be a case that if you're going for these without the twiddly bits, you've got all the different numbers there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 0. And it's nice as well because you actually get, sometimes you get fewer because the 6 doubles up as a 9. But $8.99, they're good value. $8.99, Liam.
Wait, what, that one? Oh, wait, sorry, you've moved on. $4.99.
$4.99. Oh, sorry.
I was too busy. Too busy writing.
$4.99.
Right.
Wow.
Right, we're here now.
Okay, are you ready? Is that the Running Man?
Should we come back to that one? I'm on and want to move on now.
Okay.
Something else.
I want to get something else. So we've got to do that. That's to do.
Let's do this, Bow Bunny. I feel like I nearly fell asleep then, so I need to wake back up.
Okay. No offence.
No, not like that. That sounded really bad. I didn't mean it.
I'm trying my best, for goodness sake.
Pound.
Pans. The pans. It's the pans, isn't it?
£1. Oh.
We've got nice little phrases in there.
Yeah,
Like
there is.
that.
Do you want,
Cute.
what's it
I
say?
don't know if I've got the right
There
glasses
are
on.
hundreds of languages,
There are
but a
hundreds of-
smile speaks them all.
Oh, cute.
That's what every person says about me.
I can imagine.
You're my moon and stars.
Oh, that's nice. What we've got on the side there?
A pound? Wait, hang on. How are we over allocated? We've got over 300 of those.
Every job is a self-portrait of the person who does it. Autograph your work with excellence. Oh, that's you. You're ticking that box today. What's that one? Remember that you're the... I thought it was remember you're a womble then. Remember that...
Remember that you're what?
A womble. You won't know the wombles. You're too young.
Isn't that a song or
It
something?
is. It is. We all love the wombles. Is that gone now? Alex, did you say it's gone?
I think it's nearly gone.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I thought that's it. Life doesn't have to be perfect to be wonderful. Love it. Take it back.
Pound. Grab it whilst it's hot.
Pound.
Should we do some Zila?
Yes. Where are we going first?
Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, why are these in it? Right.
You
Remind
pick
it
them.
yourself. Never let Kat schedule
Kat
anything.
picked these?
Well, yeah, she clearly picked these.
Oh dear. I think she's done a brilliant job.
I picked some of the other stuff, but she's picked the Zila stuff.
Well, she's got an eye for quality, obviously.
Right, I don't think we've got many
Now,
of these.
these are brilliant because what you've actually got is you've got all these fabulous alcohol markers. They're dual tipped, so you've got your bullet tip, you've also got your chisel with these as well. And if I lift that off, what you can see is you've kind of got your storage system in here as well.
£19.99.
Oh, it's stuck in.
£10 off.
Wow.
Don't normally get £10 off for them.
They are highly commended, as you can see there as well. Absolutely brilliant, £19.99. Get them while you can. All those gorgeous colours feature in there. And obviously you've got that kind of indexing system there as well. And it includes your blender as well as your blacks and your greys. So you can add those fabulous shades. More people shopping for these.
New stuff will be coming from Zila. I'm actually, I don't know if many of you know, or did I tell you last time? A load of us are going over to Frankfurt.
Yes.
Frankfurt. It's not a lad's holiday. There is females coming this year.
Julie's going.
Yeah, Julie's going.
She's going to keep them all
going.
in.
Hayley, our marketing exec's going. Barry and Deirdre are going. Wonderful. Scott's going. There's actually loads of us. So I'm going over there. I've actually got a meeting with Zila over there.
Yeah.
So watch this space for some new products.
Lovely, love it.
Should we do an A3 pad?
See,
Watercolour pad.
They bring the most incredible artist tools, but obviously
Oh no, my pen's running out. Should be £19.99 for this one.
Yeah,
oh no.
A3.
Oh, sorry, Alex. We've moved on before Alex has moved.
Oh,
Number 20 next.
Sorry.
We'll read the message out in a second.
Okay.
Sorry.
£19.99.
£12.99.
Wow. That is brilliant. Brilliant quality. We've got some lovely papers in there, watercolour. Oh, now, here you go. Question, is this one for me? Hayley, what's the secret behind your ability to stay calm, articulate and steady, even in the midst zany yet lovable, Leah? Keep it up. I don't know.
I'm nothing but calm.
I'm professional.
I'm really not professional.
There you go. I'm really
That's
calm.
the second message like that.
Is it?
Yeah. Tell you what, Hayley.
Yeah, honestly, I'm a swan. My little
Should we
legs
do
are going
something?
like that, though.
Should we do another back in stock?
Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, now, let's have a look at this. Now, I love this. This is a... Well, I say love it. I'm not quite sure,
Now,
actually. Now I look
this
at
is
it.
back in stock. Now, Alex, can you tell me when this was last on our screens? This is number 39, and I'll be honest, I think I forgot to do a photo. Oh, no, we did do a photo. Whoever did that, thank you, because I didn't do it.
Okay.
Oh, okay. No, sorry. When we brought this, it literally was in a little bundle. But let me just. Do you know what? I'm going to have to find out because I think this has been a long time. This was one of my favourite items that we brought, and I actually launched it because I loved it that much. Now you might be thinking, what is it? Well, I'll show you in a sec.
I'm intrigued.
Right. It was last on air on, 2023. January, February, March, April, May. July 2023 it was. Now, this is your incredible cutting mat. So you can cut on it. It's self-healing. It goes from 0 to 13 inches. No, is that inches? Yeah, inches. So it's a 13 by 13 square. Now, what you do, let me push that way a tad, because this...
Okay.
Clips on like this, so you slide it in like this. All it needs is 2 square batteries, which I've added the square batteries in.
Okay.
Yeah, so a 9-volt battery. Just pop that in, right? And then this, you see these little slots here?
Yeah.
That lines up with this.
Jigsaw pieces.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a jigsaw piece in that respect.
Very
So it goes like
lovely.
that. Now, I'm going to get me 12 by 12 card.
Okay.
There we go, like this. And then I've got, so let's say if you're doing, it could be for
is this your
stamping.
demo?
Yeah, this is my demo. Now,
Okay.
it could be for stamping, it could be for sticking names on a card, it could be anything really, but there's multiple uses of this. Matter and
Do you need the other
layering.
pack open, or are you all right?
I think it could be all right. Now, matter and layering would be perfect for this to make sure it's like perfectly lined. Now,
Okay.
message from
Ooh.
Karen. I have this, Liam. It's amazing. No more wonky sentiments. It's awesome. Yes,
Oh,
Karen.
okay.
Because, see this?
Yeah, it's got like a little rocker switch.
Can we turn the lights down, Dan? Because we can see it perfectly here, but obviously, there we go. All the lights in the studio.
My goodness.
Now, this moves with this. So both of these move. So let's say if you want it, so I know, right, I want the centre of this is a 12, because it's 12 by 12 card, so I want the centre, so there's my 6-inch.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go, do you know what, I want it smack bang in the middle. So that is the centre of my card, that right there.
Yeah.
So then you could go, right, I'm going to do Liam. Liam's got how many words?
It's one word. It's
Four,
4 letters.
It's 4 letters. 4 letters. So I know I'm going to go. I'm going to do 2 this side and 2 that side. So then now I'll just use this as my guide. There we go.
Okay.
Look how perfectly aligned it is. Then L, then my I. Well, actually, I probably would move it a bit further on, wouldn't I?
Yeah, odd numbers are probably the easiest because you've got to think of the middle of the L.
What's 3 words? What's 5 letters?
I would say about that.
Oh yeah, let's do Liam's just for the demo purposes.
Okay. What, more than one Liam? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, more than one Liam. There you go.
All the Liams.
So then my A is going to be in the middle. So there's my A.
Now
so
I've got a question for our viewers. What is the collective noun for a group of Liams? More than one Liam. A sexy of Liams.
It's not wonky. It's bang on the line, look.
I think they are pulling. They are like, I think.
They're pulling my leg in there.
They're all in the gallery.
Right, and then we're going to go there.
Yeah, that's it.
And then an S, Liam's. There we go.
There you go. More than one Liam. That's what
But
we need a collective noun.
how easy is that? Like
That is brilliant.
just to do something like that, right? But you can do this for anything. If you're mattering layering.
If you wanted to do it, say if you've got 12 and you wanted them to kind of be different points, so it could be 3 rows, so you could have your 3-inch, your 6-inch, your 9-inch,
Yeah.
and then you've actually got your 3 different rows. A chaos of Liams.
Chaos of Liams.
That
Or,
sounds
so
good.
let me just get some other
Definitely
colours
do.
of cards
Definitely.
a second. A chaoses of Liams.
A chaos
I'll
of
take
Liams.
that.
Yeah, he's quite happy with that one as well. Loads of you have been messaging in. We've had so many messages come in. I mean, obviously everybody loves our Liams.
Yeah,
so they always wanna get involved.
please don't. Please
Yeah.
don't scream at Alex if he's not showing you
Alex is trying
messages
to bring
because
as many
he has
as
got
he
a lot.
can.
He has got a
Yeah.
lot being
He's
sent.
kind of doing another job, isn't he?
Haley's just that popular, you see.
I never get the messages in. Oh, I'm wondering what's going on here. I have to say, this looks amazing. What a clever idea, though, where you can just literally move it. Move it to wherever you need it.
So
what
this
you
is
up
just
to
kind
next?
of in a second. So 1 inch. So let's say.
Okay.
I mean, you're not going to want to do mattering.
Matting and lay it. So
There you go. And then you could go down to like there. Oh no,
Yeah.
so actually I want it like that.
Yeah.
So then pretend like she's sticking them all down. Look at that.
So you can, and also
And you
as
could
well,
obviously do it the same size.
well, you could kind of say, well, if you've got your 2 pieces and you kind of, I don't know, maybe they're one's 1 inch smaller than the other for your mats and layers, put that at 1/2 inch, and that literally means that you could use that, stick that in place like so, and it means that all the way around the edge you have got that 1/2 centimetre, so, or 1/2 inch should I say, and then it's absolutely perfect. And then you might think, well, I want another one to come in here, so you could move it on 1 inch, move it on to the 1 inch there, come with the next cardstock, and where that lines up, pop that in like so. So now each one of those is 1/2 inch increment working your way in. Move those out of the way, and you can see you've got your perfect mats and layers when you lift those up and put them into place there. So brilliant idea,
Literally, I love it. It's so good.
I've
And then
never
you just
seen it
switch it off.
before.
Now, loads of people have got it in their baskets. $98.99 is an absolutely incredible price. You've got to remember, this is a big, hefty bit of kit. Now, what you can actually also do is, let's say if you wanted to just be slightly different, you could actually put it like that.
Oh, okay. Oops, careful.
Goes all the way through. So you can actually put it like that, so you can make it longer. But if you say you want to do 2 identical things.
Do you know, wall art.
Wall art, yes, nice.
You could put that on. Did Dan say that? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Dan. Yeah.
But I love this. That is why it's one of my favourite pieces. And what I would say is get your thickers. There's loads of thickers on the website.
Love it. If you wanted to get hold of yours, then the details are on the
$98.99,
screen.
not your price.
Not
Come
look-
on now, Hayley. What do you think we are?
I don't know. I'm just here to make up the number. Well, not make
Should
up
we do a
the
mini
numbers.
cop? Because this is big. Back in stock, not been in stock since when? July 2023, so well over a year
Well,
again.
what's it, almost 80, well, heading for 18 months,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah. Wow, long time.
Can't guarantee when it's going to be back again.
So, another message coming through. Loving the show. Liam should do more presenting. Don't put
Presenter
training. For a minute, I thought you said presenter training, and then I was getting worried. You really make my day. I think you do a good job. Hayley, I'm not sure I could do as well.
Dan just said you can have too much of a good thing, which is true. And then he said, you know, like when you have a chocolate cake and it gets sickly.
Okay.
I agree, Dan. Too much of me is way too much.
I don't know. What you do know?
Well, I don't know. I just thought if I wanted to mark that spot, you could do that, can't you? You literally, you could.
X marks the spot.
Your opportunities are endless with
I
this.
love it. But we've got 10 seconds nearly for you to
How many in baskets, Alex?
get it into your basket. This is going to be one of those tools that you will find yourself using over
Half
and over
the stock
again.
has gone.
I just think it's a brilliant idea. And it doesn't have to be 12 by 12.
No, it could be
whatever-
anything.
yeah,
It could be 13 inch, could be 6 inch, could be 4 inch.
Could be just whatever scraps.
Now, I know it didn't go this low when we launched it, so don't expect this price again, because $98.99 was actually a good price. $79.99 would have been a very good price.
Absolutely.
$69.99. And I know what I've done as well on this.
Okay.
I think it's on split pay. And if it's not, it will be.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sure I put it on split pay.
We'll soon find out.
Oh,
That
I did
price
not.
has come down to
I told a little lie. But it's going on
dear.
split pay, and do you know what? Because of that, I
You've
put
got
it
to do
on
it.
three-way.
You've got to do it. Three-way split, my goodness. You definitely need to take advantage of this. All you need to do is to add in that little battery in there, your 9-volt battery, just goes into the side.
23.33 will be your first split payment
is
on that.
brilliant.
I love it. It's so good.
That is such a clever idea. I've never seen it before.
No, it's such a clever thing, isn't it?
Absolutely. Comes with the mat, which obviously it's kind of got that locking mechanism, so it all comes together. And then obviously the outside frame locks in. Doesn't take up a lot of room when you're not using it though, because it all.
Well, that's the thing. So when you're not using it, what I should say is loads of people have got it in their baskets. If you all check out now, and you only want one each, you will get it. But if you don't check out, then you may miss out.
Yeah.
So Claire, Carol, Davinia, Debbie, Amanda, that is your price. It's not going any lower than that because already that is a silly price.
That is a silly price. For something that's going to be so useful, you'll use this over and over again. And it means perfection with your mats, your layers.
And it wasn't that
popping your
price when we launched it, for
Love
definite.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. Do make sure that you're checking your baskets out, especially if you're shopping for your laser square. A square, but it's not always a square because you could have it lengthways if you're wanting to as well. But
60%'s gone. Right, I'll tell you what, we'll come back to that if we've got time. Because
I like that.
what's better than a big one? A small one.
Ooh.
Now this is a little small laser. Now this only has one laser on it, and it's a 6 inch by 6 inch by 6 inch. You ready? And it's just got one. Look at this. Look how cool that one is.
That's card fronts, isn't
Yeah.
it? Oh my god, I haven't got a card front to share.
There you go. So, and look how strong it is. It's really beaming
It's gone
across
right the
there,
way,
isn't
yeah.
it? So, like, if you had a mat or
Stamping
something,
sentiments
yeah,
and all sorts, couldn't you?
yeah, exactly. You could, or even if you just write, so you could put,
Nice
hello.
writing.
Oh, my writing is awful. And then we'll go down here and go boo. I don't know why.
I love it.
But, and then I don't know. I've ran out of things to say now. Hi,
Is there any reason why you're not using any more than 5 letters?
because I can't. Right. Anyway, $47.99. This is a try it price, but I would say if you were going to get this one home, I'd grab that one as well because you're going to absolutely love it. $19.99.
Yes, yeah, and that makes sense actually, because of course the big one you can do what the little one does, but the little one you can't do what the big one does.
Exactly that.
Yeah. So
$19.99, Alex.
that's great. But saying that though, you could take that to your class.
Deal of a price, that one. That's a try it price, but it's a travel one, isn't
You're
it?
going to have craft envy at your classes.
Obviously, it
with
is a
regards
laser,
to
so
this,
do be safe.
Yes, yes. We
It
must
does
remember.
have a little warning on the back of it. Yeah, don't
centimetres
go
and
shining it
inches.
in the skies and things because that's not good. It is definitely illegal.
Taking
Yeah,
it
to
down,
do that.
yeah, taking it out and doing that with it. You don't do that.
Yeah, just use it for your craft room.
Absolutely. Because you'll waste your battery as well.
Yeah.
Don't waste your battery.
Yeah, well, again, this is the exact same. It's a 9-volt square battery.
Perfect. Love it. Brilliant idea.
And I
You
went
do come up
to-
with some fabulous products, don't
Oh,
you?
We Are Makers is my favourite.
Very, very clever. Nearly half the stock has gone of that one. So yeah.
Tell you what, should we move on?
People are shopping for both because it would make sense to go for
Oh
both.
yeah. Right, should we do a glass mat? I love this glass mat.
Okay. This
Alex
is a big
said loves
one.
the glass mat. So this is a big boy.
Huge.
So this is 50. It's 1 centimetre to 56 centimetres lengthways, or 22 inches.
So it's over a metre across.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. Do you want me to? Oh, do you want to do it like that, Dan? Yeah, that'll do, won't it? Now, what I like about this one is you've got your working space here, but also then you've got like an area here that you can then mix
Like your
colours
watercolour
up.
palette, yeah.
Watercolour palettes. You can play around with stuff.
Yeah.
The grid bit is actually 14 by 14. So
Yeah.
this is 14
Still a good
inches
space,
by
yeah.
14. And then this has got what? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 inches here.
And to be fair, you have got the increments down the side there. So if you had got a large piece of card, you could still work with it on there as well.
Yeah.
Centimetres are on there. Your 1/4 of an inch is featuring there as well. Do you like that open area that you've got onto the side there?
Now, should we start? Should we just do an absolute blinder of a price?
Well, we've got people shopping for this one.
$44.99, absolute steal. Now, if you're not there with it in your baskets, I apologise now.
It's going to get busy.
Because, am I going to do that? Am I really going to do that? Yes, I am. Oh.
I don't know what to say. What do I say, Liam?
I am nervous about this one because, yeah, do you want to do a message? And then I'm going to do it.
All right. A little bit of thinking time. Because once it's out there, this is what I'm saying.
I'll tell you what, Alex,
inside
we'll just
voice
do it
and
and then
outside
we'll do
voice.
the question. £19.49.
Are you bonkers? Why have you done it that price?
I'll be honest, Hayley, that was
You didn't need to do that.
was a bit too low, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's this jacket.
Does things.
This jacket makes me do things.
It's a bit like mask when you put it on.
Yeah.
But now, if you've got this in your basket, you need to check your basket out. Seriously, we haven't got a huge amount of stock, and lots of you taking advantage of
Lots
this
of people are asking for Powtex. I'm working on that one.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to bring Powtex. I think
Powtex,
it's such a
it
wicked,
is, yeah.
wicked talk.
And
Wicked.
quite local as well, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Very local to us, yeah.
And Funky Fossil. Okay. A lot of people are asking about that one. I'll look into it.
Liam's talking to a lot of people. You talk to a lot of people, don't you?
Yeah. Liam, can you do a little dance and do a hobby shaker?
Oh, is that
What's
a
a
thing?
hobby shaker?
I don't know.
Maybe we'll end the show like that. Won't we, Hayley?
Yes, of course we will, Liam. We might just run off before that. We did do a.
We need a little tune.
We did do a himmy shimmy yesterday.
Yeah. Right. How many of these have got? 1949, absolute steal of a price. They've nearly all gone.
Yeah, they are going
to. Please don't think that these prices are normal.
Yeah. You've literally only got the opportunity to get hold of these while stock is available, and the stock tomorrow. If you come onto the website, the
Should we do
prices
the last
you'll
of
see
stock of
what
some
happens.
scissors? Now this
We've
is
also got all these behind us as well.
these scissors. Once they're gone. But I also need to make way for 5,000 scissors of something else I've just bought.
Oh my goodness.
$19.99, 8 packs, $14.99.
These are good. You've got all the different sizes that you've got in there. So what you've got in here, you've got
$14.99, Alex. Ergonomical, those.
soft gripped handles with these ones. You've got all the different sizes again, from the smaller little ones right the way through to your larger ones. I love the colouring. Brilliant. If you wanted to get hold of these, $14.99. 8 pairs of scissors for 40. That's not even too
What it
bad,
is, Alex, is silly.
It is a silly price. £1.87.
I know.
And these are quality craft scissors. When you look that, we are makers.
I know
We are
resale
makers.
scissors for like 3 pairs for that price. Right, moving on.
Okay.
Pebeo. You want some
Ooh,
Pebeo pouring
Pebeo.
it, please? Now you've got
I
paintbrushes, you've
love
got
this.
spatulas in there. Straight down, Alex. Let's just.
You've got your pipettes
I've
in
lost
there
my
as
sheet.
well. You've got-
$5.99.
Oh, that.
It shouldn't be $45.99. I think that price is wrong. Probably
Yeah.
should be $19.99, but
One,
$5.99 today.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and you've got your
$17.99 is what it should be.
$5.99.
Not $5.99
It doesn't
today.
matter where it was. It's now $5.99, and it's worth going for multiples of these if you're wanting to at that sort of price as well. So do take advantage of them. What you got in there?
Envelope guy. Oh no, we can't do.
Only
Yeah,
got-
tell you what. No.
Make it
Right, we'll do it. Now these are your envelope guys.
I thought I was gonna
Why
have
are
to
they in here? I've only just brought these back. These need a demonstration, but what I would say is go back and watch when they first launched. When
Okay.
did they first launch, Alex? Do you have it on there?
Right, so along the bottom there, it's kind of giving you a little kind
April
of insight.
2023. Because there's 17 different ones in there, so you can make hearts, and you basically cut around them. So you can make heart shapes, you can make like a flower shape. It's sold out on the first one. You can then just make like a normal envelope. And you've also got a guide. You see that guide there?
Yeah.
The other side, sorry. So then you can write in it and it's all equally spaced out.
Okay.
And we are makers again. There you go. So there's some of the ones that you can make. So you can make like this one, you can make a heart one, you can make like that sort of one, a normal envelope. $29.99. No, $19.99.
Wow.
I don't know why that's back because we've only just brought that. Blame that on
back
Cat,
in
that
stock.
one.
It's that Cat's fault.
I don't know if it was, but it is now. Should we do a guillotine? Big guillotine, large guillotine.
Oh
now, if you saw when me and Scott did a late night show, he was naughty.
Okay.
Because this should be $79.99, and actually, where it should sell every single day of the week is $39.99. Scott was naughty, he took it to $29.99, so we'll do the same.
Wow.
But there's not many of them left now because, as you can imagine,
Well, you've got your 12 by 12 cutting
Yeah.
area. You've got that chopping guillotine action with this one. You can put your multiple layers in there as well. So, yeah, definitely worth going for at that price. $29.99, that's ridiculous.
sorry. Do keep checking through. Just because we're moving on, it's because we want to do some epic deals. Now, this one is your self-healing cutting mat. It's 18 by 24 inches. $27.99? No. $17.99.
You need, if you've gone for the glass mat, go for this as well because this sits beautifully on top of that. So when you're wanting to work with that, you can do. So yeah, $17.99. 17. As a sewer, I would be going for this because this is brilliant for actually cutting my fabrics out for my quilting and stuff. And you've got your inches on there.
I'll tell you what. How long we got? Right, we're going to do one more deal.
Okay.
Which is this. Another thing for one from We Are Makers. Now, this is your metric trimmer, but you'd also have the ability to scoreboard. So it is a bit of a scoreboard and a metric trimmer. You see how it folds out?
Okay,
It's
right.
very, very
Clever,
fancy.
yeah,
It's very
nice.
fancy.
Is
I
that
love
your
it.
very fancy
That's
voice?
my very fancy voice. Yeah,
Very
$36.99, $19.99. Now this has just come back in stock as well.
I think I remember Carla demonstrating these fabulous little rosettes with these
Yeah.
as well. Brilliant. $19.99. $19.99. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Couple of little ones to squeeze in or not? No?
No, because I want to do this one again because there's not there's very, very small stock of this one left.
No, this is where you've got the lasers coming from both directions. It locks in place.
Awesome lasers. Now this locks in place like that. Yeah, like Kaylee's saying.
have to give it a bit of a wiggle.
I won't do it properly because I want to quickly do it. There you go. Switch it on. 2 batteries. And then you can laser away and you can go all the way down to a 1, well, you could go down to a 0 inch, but you can't do anything with it, but you could do a 1/2 inch, 1 inch, 2 inch, all the way up to 12 inches.
And your centimetres as well.
And your centimetres, and then you can do things like that. Look, demonstrations. That's what we're about, not demonstrations.
I love it. Perfectly in the centre.
Perfect.
Love it. Liam, I usually say, when are we expecting you back on our screens? But we never quite know, do we?
No, hopefully not soon, because I'm going to be in Frankfurt.
Yes.
Oh, what I was going to say a secret. Sunday, Super Sunday, which is our Facebook Live, which happens at 11 a.m. 3 times a week now.
Yes.
We're going to try and do it live from Frankfurt.
Oh, okay.
However,
nice.
we hope the internet works.
Yes.
So tune in for that.
So we have, is it Super Sunday? We also have Wonder Wednesday.
Make Along Monday and then Wonder Why Wednesday.
Wonder Why Wednesday. So yeah, Sundays, Mondays and Wednesdays.
If you
at
like
11
deals
o'clock.
and you're interested in jewellery making, I've been roped in to go on there at 10 a.m. tomorrow. So please join me on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker.
Lovely.
Got some
There we go.
good gifts.
Tomorrow over here on Hobby Maker, we've got Hunky Dory, we've got Craft Buddy, we've got Crafter's Companion, we've got new to Hobby Maker. Not sure what that is going to be all about.
Who is that?
Yeah,
Oh, that's Jessica Jane. This is great. This is a brand new. It's a brand new supplier. It's all about gyro.
the gyro.
No. What's the thing where you cut? Lino cutting. 15 seconds.